Yo, what's happening, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. We're going to do something absolutely insane today, and we are going to be hitting the ranked team game button. I don't think we're going to do it right away. I might just play a game or cast a game or something to kick the stream off, but I think that's what we're going to be going for. So let me see if I can find a nice little game that looks like some fun to keep the stream off. I think this is going to be a nice, good game here. So yeah, the whole idea is that we're just going to get, I mean, people can do whatever they want, but if anyone wants to play, they're going to have to hit the Q button with me, and we'll see if I find any games. We'll see how crazy everything gets, but it should be a fun day of team games. At least I'm hoping it's going to be more fun than what happens normally to me. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to watch this game first, and then we're going to get back, and I'll do a little chat about it a little bit later. But let's watch a game and see how things go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in the left-hand corner of the map, playing as the Blue Zeus. His name is Ulysses. AOT. Age of Titans. His opponent today, none other than everyone's favorite Loki player, Gabu the 21st. Dazu became a member. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate it. Legend. So we're just going to be checking out this little game here between these two guys. They go back a long way. Their history is pretty tight knit. I think they played a bunch against each other in like Age of Mythology on Voobly before Retold came out, and I think they also played together a lot in team games, against each other a lot in team games. So they've got a very, very keen understanding of each other's style to some degree, and we'll see how it's all going to go. Checking out some relics over here. We have Black Lotus on this side, which is going to be gather rate for farms, Shidong's farms plus 10%. Up onto this side, there is also going to be the Staff of Dionysus. Up onto this side here, we've got the scales of a Catoblepas, making those myth units a little bit less vulnerable to pierce. And finally, we got the pelt of Argus over here, plus 6 line of sight. I appreciate your kind words, man. Thank you for... you don't have to, but if you want to support, you can totally do that. Supporting is just by watching is more than enough. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much. Okay, so Zeus versus Loki. Absolute classic matchup. I got owned in this matchup not too long ago, and I was kind of interested in how Gabu opens here, because I don't want to get owned in this matchup anymore. I want to learn what I'm supposed to do early on to not get owned. So it's a good little opportunity here to learn something. What happens normally from the Zeus is that they can get out the early heroes. They can put some nice pressure on. They've got the really strong hoplites, which should counter up the Hersa. So deciding where, how, why to fight seems to be a very, very important thing for the early game. And we'll see exactly how these players get through this one here. But it is a somewhat defensive map. There's a lot of these cliffs on the side, cliffs here, cliffs here, cliffs here, cliffs over here. So it could end up being a very, very defensible map. So for example, one wall over here to here, or some buildings and a town center grab and a wall and then some buildings and stuff, does open up 3 elephants over here. It does open up the boars on this side as well, with a wall over to here and a potential wall to something in the main base, like the berry bushes or something. So you can have a really, really nice time defending on this map. Same too for Ulysses. He's got a similar option. A wall here, and all of a sudden the boars are nice and safe. A gold mine's nice and safe. A big, long, fat wall over this way. He's going to get access to these rhinos, here. There are elephants on this side, so potentially doing a similar wall to what Gabu could do up to this side as well could give access to the elephants. So there's lots of shenanigans here that can sort of happen, but we'll see. We've got Athena coming through. Not really any surprises there. Upgrades both hand axe and pickaxe in for Ulysses. So this is a very big thing. If you get both hand axe and pickaxe, generally speaking, this means you're going to be staying one town. So you're going to be doing some sort of aggressive classical age shenanigans. He's not going for a town center. The only other sort of possibility that this could be is Ulysses going for some insane fast 3 town center thing. But he'd have to be advancing a touch later and have a lot less villagers on food than he currently does. But he could be doing that. But he's just going to drop the wall here. Take it slow at the start of the game. And we'll see how things are going to go. As the Pegasus now flapping out here. Ulysses searching for all the other good stuff. Onto this side. Gaboo going for Seti. No surprises. Heimdall, while it can work, is a little bit more tricky against the Zeus. Just because you have lots of threats of units taking your town centers out. And it looks like Gaboo here is actually opting in to what looks like a town center for me. He's got a huge amount of villagers on gold, giving himself the gold he needs to drop the town center straight away. Ulysses on the other side, he's going military academy. And here's the thing. Just because Gaboo gets this town center up, just because he's got this hunt here, does not mean that this is a safe town center by any means. He's up against Zeus. Those hoplites can tear it down incredibly quickly. So he's got to be really, really clean with it here on the defense. As Gaboo's grabbing the scales of a Katabla pass here as well. Lovely relic to help him out for those trolls and all the other good stuff. Hello everyone. Psalm, Random Muffin, Sammy Shimmers. How you guys all going? As the units now starting to stream across the map. Archery range coming up for Ulysses. It is all coming down just that little bit late, but I mean, he's already got the double military academy. He's got this pre-queued. He's got the medium infantry pre-queued as well. Going to be pumping out these infantry units, searching for things to attack. He's got his Pegasus here to spot this as well. The villages on these berries are going to be open. The villages on these wood lines are going to be open. On this gold mine is going to be open. Town center is up for Gaboo. No problems. However, problems about to start arising. What does he have to deal with? Hoplites. What has he not got? A longhouse. He can't make through an axeman. Needs to get that longhouse down ASAP and just get really, really ready for what's going to be coming for him as the Minotaur going to be wandering in. Gaboo's got to be quick to react to this one. He sees the Minotaur as he's wandering through, but no reactions just yet. Sneaky little attack. Villagers flying. Oh no, you hate to see it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. They might survive here. No, never mind that one. No, okay, and the Hearthstone now come over. Gaboo could use this. Village is still alive. I think he can still get this one to work. Get the ox cart nice and close, and he might be okay. As those hoplites now have that medium infantry upgrade. He's also grabbing himself the Olympian parentage upgrade as well. There's the hoplites coming through. So in to defend. Wouldn't mind seeing just a healing spring or something coming up over here. Drop it down to this side, get a little bit of defense onto this gold mine as well for a little bit later on, as well as the wood line being nice and safe. However, village is just going to be wandering away. They can move on to the backside there. And Ulysses forcing out that healing spring in the main base as Gaboo simply just pulling back, holding on for the time being. But Gaboo, 2 TC, has lost 1 villager so far, but he is kind of fine at the moment. But this, like I said, this requires a lot of very, very crisp defensive work here. As the spy gets dropped down on the Heracles, Gaboo could be looking for some raids, but I mean, at this point, it's a little bit risky. There's nothing really to raid either, with Ulysses' building positioning incredibly good as the village is getting pushed off of this wood line over here. Wouldn't mind seeing a little wall getting thrown up all over the place. I like the little walls on top of the sentry tower just to defend that as well. As watchtowers pre-queued. Throwing axeman coming through. Ready to start getting involved. Heracles pulling back. Over onto this side. Gaboo just enjoying this food here. There's so much, but he will be running out of it. He does have a hefty amount of goat here. He could move it over onto this town center if he wants. As watchtowers is now in, and that's going to scare Ulysses off a little bit. Ulysses is still pumping units out. He's got himself a huge amount of military buildings. Is that 5? 5 military buildings. So he's going to be pumping units out very, very quickly. Hello, cat says meow. There's also another little problem here for Ulysses, which is Gaboo, after he finishes these boars, he can come over here and he can drag these elephant nice and close to the town center. He's not going to be able to drag it right onto the town center so the village is going to be safe, but he can drag it there enough that it's going to be quite hard to be pressuring it. And I would assume here that Gaboo's going to be having paid off this town center very, very shortly. There's a cheeky little dwarf moving forward. Hoplites coming through. This is an important timing for Ulysses to be hitting. He wants to take this town center out. And I don't think that Gaboo can... I mean, he's getting some value here as long as he's focus firing down the right units. It's not looking like that's actually happening. He is currently targeting down the Heracles instead of everything else. A couple of raiding cavalry coming around to the back here. Sniping down a few Toxotes with the town center for Gaboo. About to fall. Bolt down onto the troll there. As the Hersa also not in to help out. And all of a sudden, Gaboo loses his town center. He still has a very hefty villager advantage, but he can't take these fights just yet. Trolls coming through up onto the side. Lots of resources in the bank right now. Villagers having to pull off of this wood line. Watchtowers to help out. Villagers pulling back over here, dodging arrows for the time being, but we'll be losing a villager, it looks like, and potentially also a thrown axeman there as he pulls that one back. But now Gaboo stuck in his main base, but he's got a 9-10-ish villager advantage. And he might be thinking about, well, maybe I can get to the next age here. Marker coming down. Makes sense. If you can get to the next age, he gets flaming weapons potentially there. He's going to be able to take an actual fight. Because right now he's scared of a restoration and his army sort of not being able to pull away. Thank you for the raiding party, Iron Her Jib. Iron Her JB. Appreciate you, man. Hope your stream went well. But it is going to be a Bragi on the way. And Ulysses still is going to be needing to make something happen here. The watchtower for Gaboo going down. Ulysses getting some damage off into this spot. There's a thrown axeman. Sniping a few units here, but the temple going to go down for it. So it's pretty decent change. Gets an change. A pretty decent trade there for Gaboo. Pick off all of those hoplites. At the moment, it's close to equal in terms of military. So that Iron Hurry is such a big deal. Going to get those relics back in as well. But the problem is I mean, he's still got some goats to go. So he's still got some time here to sit in this main base. He's still got some time here. There's a hoplites Toxotes coming through. Another great haul coming up onto this side now. As Bragi pops, that's a battle boar. It's a very, very close game. Ulysses, even if he doesn't kill Gaboo outright or get any more kills, if he just pulls back and sort of just plays defense for a little bit, maybe drops a town center, I think he's totally fine here. Like, sure, he's behind by 5 villages, but I think he's totally fine in this position to just, like, let off the gas a little bit if he wants to. He does not need to force anything, in other words. There's a bolt onto the battle ball there. Is that the second bolt? I think that was. Makes a lot of sense to take that one out. It can be a kind of a difficult unit to kill with only 2 heroes. Tazu, thank you for the 100 ARS. Greek Toxotes are so strong at age 2. Yeah, the Toxotes are great, man. These things are good for the entirety of the game, really. They can require some pretty tight control. If you don't control them very well, they can end up being a bit of a liability. But there are definitely moments where this unit is incredible in an army in the classical age. They get a lot stronger when you get the ballistics technology as well in the heroic age. There's the armory coming up now for Gaboo. He is currently... Well, he's not gold staffed. He's sneaking this gold mine at the moment. A bit of a blunder from Ulysses. If he wants to be this aggressive on this position, he probably should have something up. He does have a Pegasus. Never mind. He will see this. And now Gaboo is going to have to start his shenanigans. What are Gaboo's shenanigans, you might ask? Well, it's where he goes and sees the army coming one way. He pulls back and he sends villagers the other way. Or something like that. But he does have heavy in right now. So this is going to be a nice little spot. Pulls the villagers off. Doesn't really need to run just yet. But he does return back onto the gold mine. The little trick that Gaboo does is he just clicks back and then shift clicks back onto the gold mine. And if he wants to keep running, he'll click again and go further. But this way he makes sure that he's completely safe from everything and doesn't lose a single villager. As these two throwing axemen sniping Deuterinos up the top. Got to be careful. Hoplites coming through, but there's so many throwing axemen here. And with that Ironry Hornblow as well, going to be... Ulysses is going to be losing units. He's bleeding stuff, but at the moment it's equal villagers. The villager differential is equal. Lots of villagers have fallen here. So even after all is said and done, we actually get ourselves into an incredibly equal game at the 15-minute mark. Apollo getting queued up. I like this idea. The idea is that he can just underworld away from a flaming weapons. So Gaboo's not going to know this is coming through anytime soon. There's not really any way to scout what's happening. But he has to know that a mythic heroic age is coming through, and he has to know that it could be bronze, it could be Apollo, and either one is not necessarily the best idea. As the troll comes through, hits some Toxotes there, but neither one is the best idea to just kind of click flaming weapons and attack move. He's got to get some sort of pincer maneuver going on to catch him out for all the good reasons. So. But he doesn't necessarily need to do that either. He's got his hill fort up now. You can grab this town center yet again. He's got all of these elephant over here. He's got a handful of farms. The villagers will make their way over here to eat some elephant. Makes a lot of sense. The dwarves on this side, I would love to see Gaboo moving those dwarves off of wood and back over onto gold. If he gets the shot, if he gets the chance. As the Toxotes searching around. I love this little army control sort of tidbit from Ulysses, where he's going into a huge swarm of hoplites, huge swarm of Toxotes, and kind of moving them around individually. It allows him to get full access to that 4.9 speed and all the other good stuff that comes with that. But at the moment now, it's going to be 2 TC for Gaboo. Ulysses will see that. He's also getting his own town center, so game is still going to be quite close here. There is that villager differential after that heroic age comes in as the hoplites destroying armor, and they say, hang on, time to go after the town center, but those throwing axemen are in position to defend. There's going to be a lot of dead hoplites here. Ulysses not able to stay in here. Has to pull back. Loses a fair few units. Not the best of decisions from Ulysses, but he's trying to make something happen here. And there's the underworld passage from Ulysses coming through. He's moved completely on to the other side here. So many trolls in this position, but doesn't get to use them on the right spot here. I love this move from Ulysses. He's completely got those throwing axemen out of position. They're going to move back over onto this side, and guess what? Ulysses can just pull back through the underworld and go and attack the town center if he so chooses. Frontline is seemingly dissipated. And now Ulysses can pop in this way. He can pop back through here. Wherever Gaboo wants to go, Ulysses has him in a complete bind at the moment. There's a throwing axeman pumping out. Underworld under a little bit of an attack here, as it will end up going down. These units up onto this side, they can push back through the wall, swing around here, or they can just wander through here as well if they so choose. However, now Ulysses doesn't have that defensive maneuver anymore. Flaming weapons is on the table, on the cards. The cards are reading flaming weapons is a threat, and Gaboo is going to be searching for it. Ulysses here. Pushing around onto this side, looking to kill off some villagers. There's both those elephants there as well. No villagers on it just yet. As a town center for Gaboo coming up, there are villagers here for Ulysses, which are incredibly juicy, as the hoplites do get caught out, losing quite a few of those. With the help of that Ironry Horn as well to get even more damage. But Ulysses has no choice but to keep running. And now he clicks through Hera. Mythic Age coming. How do you deal with this as Loki is the big question. Thunderstorm, lightning storm is going to be another big deal. I think the answer here for Gaboo is to go right away. He's got to be thinking, I've spammed all these units. Let's get some siege weapons out, get a hill fort, build 2 rams, and then just rush in and try and kill off that home town center. If he kills the town center off, get some damage, and lightning storm still comes through, no worries. You're going to keep playing in the game. But if he just sits here and waits, then he might be in trouble. Lightning storm will come down. He'll have to spend all the resources to rebuild those units, not getting any value out of them just yet. The other alternative is to place down like 3 or 4 hill forts here on this spot and just sit on them. And then lightning storm will come and you can just garrison as another sort of option there. That's not a problem. Into the Odysseus wandering forward now. Archery range going down for Ulysses. It's a little cheeky Valkyrie coming through. Ulysses is getting close to his 205 population as well behind all of this. He's got a very, very strong army to boot in this game as Gaboo charges in. Mythic Age pops. Flaming weapons gets dropped. That is not the timing I think the Gaboo was hoping for. He's missed it. And now, while he's going to get a little bit of damage off with these units, that lightning storm is just going to do so much damage here. And all of a sudden, Gaboo, he's left with a little bit of units. No, he's not left with anything. He's got a ironry, a couple of rams, and that's it. Gaboo saw the Hera. He clicked flaming weapons so far after it all. He did not need to. He could have held on to flaming weapons and then he could have lost the units, repopulated, and then got his flaming weapons through to get some serious damage onto Ulysses. A bit of a blunder from Gabuki. We'll see if he can hold on. Great hauls coming up all over the place. Raiding cavalry numbers starting to come through. Restoration exactly still on the table. Favor enough for a bolt somewhere. Gaboo popping up great hauls all over the place. He knows he needs some answer for Hypaspist, Peltast, Toxotes. It's going to be raiding cavalry, but he's got no serious upgrades on them. They are naked, with the exception of the armor that he does have. They are basically naked. Whereas the Huskarl, heavy. He needs to think about that medium cavalry, which you can afford, but he needs to grab it very, very shortly. There's a hill fort coming up onto the front with the Heliopolis running forward. Medusa's sniping units as well. Such a strong Mythic Age myth unit there. Sitting there with 5 HP. Can get infinite value with really good control. That's the hill fort over here. Almost finished up, but manages to survive for just a little bit longer against the Heliopolis. Now it's finished. All of a sudden, Gaboo can kind of take a fight here. No pushes through the right side of the map by either player just yet. Going to focus it all down here. Wants to take their forts out. Stop any sort of forward movement at this point. As a restoration gets dropped from Ulysses. And that might just claim this game here. We'll see if Gaboo can hold on. Bellerophon, an absolute beast. Toxotes melting at the moment. Ulysses just too far in front. Gaboo's third town center going to be falling. He's only got the throw and axeman here. Ulysses is giving a few units away here on this sort of pullback micro that Gaboo's doing, but how's Gaboo going to be able to take out those Peltast? Loses the town center. And I'm sure Ulysses will simply just walk forward and grab this as soon as he possibly can. Has so many units in queue as well. Bellerophon charging forward, dodging axes, waiting for his special ability to come in so he can just dive in here Pulls back ever so slightly. It looks like, well, Ulysses has to take his foot off the accelerator just a little bit here. So Battle Ball getting Medusa'd up. That'll go down pretty quickly after, as it's stunned up. And Ulysses with the 50 HP Bellerophon still getting huge value. Another Battle Ball gets spawned in, but is that going to be enough help? The dwarves turn around, sniping down those Hypaspists over there. Gabu wandering forward, sniping units left, right, and center. There's so much siege here. That's so much siege from Ulysses. He's just like, look, I know you don't have that many units out. I know you probably got a pretty big economy, but if I just get nothing but siege here, I can just kill your infrastructure, and it doesn't matter. You're not going to be able to build anything. He just kills everything. Look at how much siege he's got. He's got 8 Petropoli. 8. That's so many! Too many! Really just going to come over and start shanking down these Petropoli as Ulysses needs to pull back. Bruce Town Center over here to be finished up. And Gabu fighting valiantly, but he just can't get buildings down. In fact, I think he might be AFK. I'm not even... I might be wrong on this. He might be AFK. He's tapped out. There you go. GG. A well-played game from Ulysses. Gabu, I loved the try here. This 2TC play did make a lot of sense. But he kind of just was AWOL with his Herser, wasn't he? Like when the attack came in on the town center, I think if he had all his army here, he would have completely demolished the attack, or at least forced out a restoration. And probably would have been in a much better position, but for some reason they were off doing something else, and Ulysses survives and gets the dub. GG. Really good game. Yeah, it was. Fantastic game. Yeah, the Mythic Age was, I mean, just to some degree, like, it was a mistake, I think, because Gabu just needed to attack like a minute earlier, and he probably would have lost the entirety of his base. But I think in killing the hill fort beforehand, there was no access to rams, which would have been a big help for that sort of a push. Maybe if Gabu didn't go for that third town center, instead went for a hill fort and some rams first. And then if it seems like the Zeus player is staying in the heroic age, he can grab the town center. But could have been an idea. All right. It is time. To all who want to play some team games, the team game ladder, we'll see if we can make it active at the moment. At the moment, we've got lobbies. There are currently 9 people in the ranked teams right now. I'm going to be searching solo. So please join in. Please don't team up. I feel like that should go without saying, but we're going to be doing solo 3v3 team games on the rank ladder, and we'll see if we can find anyone. So off we go. Searchy McSearch. Gabu probably misclicked flaming weapon. Maybe. I think he was thinking clicking flaming weapons and maybe just didn't notice the Mythic Age coming in. Could be that. All right, let's see if we can make this happen. What are your thoughts on the current meta? I haven't played in months. The only reason I keep engaged with them is because of your videos. I think the meta is really good at the moment. Like, it seems really fun. To me, mistakes are punished quite hard in Age Mythology. I think it's probably the biggest. It's probably the biggest negative, if that's a thing. Like, if you make a mistake, you lose like 10 villages. You can lose a game on the spot there, or very soon after. If you lose an army, you're going to lose on the spot. If it's early on, without getting a good trade right. But you know, if both players are playing at an equal level, it's really, really fun. I think if the game is very even, it's very, very fun to play. Any tips for new players lost all your placement matches? Keep playing. Eventually, you will find players your level. And if you do have a good game versus someone, send them a message and say, hey, let's play again. I had fun playing against you. Let's play some more. I think that's probably your best bet. If you can get like a bunch of games against someone your level, if you can find that person who's playing in your time zone, play against them. Play a bunch. Because it's going to be tough. Like the lobby is tough. The matchmaking can be brutal. It can match you against someone much better than you or much worse than you. I do have a video plan, which is getting into ranked. How to get into ranked. But that is not done yet. So I'd suggest to watch that video, but it's not out yet. The rank system is based on MMR and not on rank score. It's MMR. At least to me, it looked like there wasn't many people playing AOM. I mean, right now, what is it? There's 134 current lobbies. It's not that many right now, but it is a weekday. It's Friday, isn't it? Ever had this bug before? Hang on, let me have a look. Yo, there's something. No, never had that one before. Nice bug though. All right, we got BQ, VH on our team. And we have Sanzo 9397 on the controller. Sheesh. All right, let's go. Uh-oh. My team's got the same colors here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to be interesting. I think Ben just fucked it. BQVH. I mean, you're going to need to change your color. All right. Well, that was good. Let's try again. Why is it possible to get same colors? I agree. It shouldn't. You shouldn't be able to change to someone else's color. But you better watch yourself, Arapesu. Everybody start queuing for team games. Solo players only, please. Solo players only. My Kega. Which Kega? I'm constantly injured, man. You abused the F out of mounted archers for weeks? What do you mean? Like in Age 4 or in Myth with like chariot archers? Or you mean Terma? I know, there's, what's up? Oh, well. Let's get going. Game time. 5 months ago playing chariot archers, yeah. They're really good. They were really good. They're still really good. Oh. That's all right. We'll get a game soon, I'm sure. Hopefully. There's quite a few people searching at the moment, so we've got the team game, the ranked team game ladder is gonna overload itself trying to figure out who to give to who. Mal Small, I read both chats, my dude. Don't you pretend. I see you. I see you. I see you all. Is it normal for people streaming on both platforms to not read the other platform? That'd be strange. Was a connection issue? Nah, someone on my team wanted to play pocket, wanted to play in the center, so he changed his color to green, which was our other player's color, and our other player did not realize he also needed to change his color. So a certain someone is also Australian, mind you, not to name any names, but a certain someone ruined our first lobby. A certain someone. All right. We got Mediterranean. We got Piwaz and Falstag against some ranked opponents. All right, let's have some fun, guys. Enjoy the game. Make sure that we play some water here. We're going to be playing for water, I think is a good idea. Ben got punished, no game. Good. Your Tesla ignored you. Oh no. I don't he would if it's like live, if it's like a it's like a tournament game or something like that, I generally don't read chat. I generally just watch the game and focus on that. But yeah, I think that's probably similar to what your Destler does. If it's not during the game, he's probably interacting with chat a bit. The game comes first. Okay, we got Noir. I have this vague feeling that these Gaia mains have teamed up against us, but maybe they haven't.
请下建筑工、矿工。
All right, we're off to the races. That was a stressful opening.
请下命令。什么？出发？是的，建筑矿工，请下命令。矿工，
请下命令。什么？出发！遵命出发！是的。什么？请下命令。
准备好了。建筑工。
准备矿工。准备好了。出发！请下命令。出发！出发！
Okay. I think I got enough on this.
请下遵命。伐木工。
是的，伐木工。
什么？出发？是的，伐木工。
请下命出发，伐木工。什么？
请下命令。
是的，遵命，伐木工。
Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it?
是的，出发，遵命，出发，出发，遵命。
Here's what it is. We will chop through this forest, this one little fucking piece of Gaia tree, and we will let Aqua Alpha back out.
准备好了。
什么？出发！准备好。是的。什么？ 遵命。准备好了，遵命。
请下命令。什么？猎人。
It's kind of like I'm playing the Atheist Challenge there.
猎人。
是什么？出发！遵命。请下出发，猎人。
The guy is back to work.
请下命令。什么？遵命。好的。是的，好的。
请下命，遵命。是的，遵命，出发，准备出发，遵命猎人。
Let's go this way.
是的，出发，遵命猎人。
是的，遵命。
什么？伐木工准备好了。
是的，遵命。是的。
请下出发，遵命。建筑工。 准备出发，遵命，遵命。建筑工，
请下。是的。
I don't like this at all.
建筑工，伐木工。
This is not good.
是的，请下命。
I feel like I'm going to be in trouble. They are going to rush me. I need another dock
请
then.
建筑工，建筑
准
工
备好了，
是建筑工。伐木工，
好的，
准备好了，出遵命，
什么建筑工？
请下命令。是的。什么？是的。准备好。准。请下命令。什么？是的，准备好了。
好的，
请下伐木工，建筑工。
下命令。好的，
Okay.
是的，出遵命，出发。建筑工，
是的，请下命令。
准备好，遵出发。建筑工，
请下命令。准备就绪。好的。请下命。是的。好的。是的，请下命令。
什么？遵出发。建筑工，伐木工，
好的，准备。是的，准备。请下。
Okay.
是的，好是的，请下命令。好的，
是的，建筑。
Thank you for the Twitch Prime Big Balls. Where's my teammate? Falstag! You're not following, you fucking guy! It's so bad. Is he 2 town centers? Oh, he's got 3 town centers. Okay.
什么？
请下命遵命。建筑工，
是的，准备好了。
think this is a terrible call from him. I thought we were winning water, and he just gave up on it.
是的，出发，建筑工，
准备好了。是的，是的。
请遵出发矿工。
下命令。
什么？
什么？建筑工、伐木工。
什么？好的。是的。
Yeah, just a terrible call. I think we were winning completely on the water. Oh well.
请下命令。
是的，出发。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
No, he's just chilling. Okay, and he's just gonna have to carry. So we just have to try and survive. If we can.
准备好了。
建筑工。什么？建筑工。
请下命令。
什么？好的。是的。好的。是的。
下命令。是的。
是的。
什么？遵命，猎人。
请下命令，猎人。
请下出发，遵命，猎人。准备出发，猎人。行，遵命，攻击。是的，请下命令，行，前进。是的。请下命令。什么？建筑工。
什么建筑工？
遵命。是的，前进，请下行，遵命，行，开战。是的，请下命令。攻击，行，遵命。好的，出发，请下行，遵命，行。是的，请遵命，准备好了，出发，遵命。猎人。
什么？是的。
是的，出遵命，建筑工。
行，遵命，行，出发。是的，遵命。
准备好的。遵命。是的。
准备好了，出发，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪，遵命。
请出发，建筑工。 建筑工，
行，行，
是的，
是的，遵命，行，行，请下命令，出发，猎人。
准备好的，是好的。
请下命令。是的，行。
建筑工，建筑工。
是的，遵命，猎人。
请下遵命，出发。出发。是的，好的，是的，
是的，
什么？遵命，猎人。
出发。
出发，遵命，准备好了。
请出发。什么？猎人。
是的。好的，是的。
准备就绪，遵命。是的，准备好了，遵命。什么？猎人。
请下命令，遵命，建筑工。
出发。
什么？遵命。好的，是的。
是的，出发，遵命，猎人，请下命令。
出发，猎人。是遵命，猎人。
出发。遵命。请下命，攻击。出发。是的。开战。出发，遵命。出发。遵命。
出发，伐木，准备好了。伐木工。是遵命。
什么？建筑工。出发。 遵命，出发。
He's unironically playing
粮食出遵命，建筑工。
准备好，出发。建筑工，是伐木，请下命令。准备好了，建筑工，建筑工，请下命令。是的，好的。什么？则出发。建筑工，
请下出发。建筑工。
出遵命，出遵命。
准备好了，出发。建筑工。
出遵命，好了。
什么遵命？建筑。
准备出遵命。
I'm just literally just trying to survive here at the moment.
出发。
准备好的。
出遵命，出发。遵命。出发。是的，请下命令。遵命。 出发，遵命。
出发，伐木工。
出发，遵命。
小命是的，好的，是的。
Fuck this. Where's my team? Why am I by myself here? Come on. Come on.
开战。行，遵命。是的，准备好伐木，伐什么？遵命。出发。
This is like, what is happening? Every fucking time.
遵命，出发。好的。
遵命。
是就绪。
出发，建筑工。
出发，请下命。遵命。出发。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
请下命令。建筑工，建筑工。
什么？是的。
什么？准遵命。建筑工。猎人。是好了。出发，遵命。猎人。什么？
请出猎人。是的，准备。
准备好了，
请出发。建筑工，建筑工。
准备好了，遵命。好的。
准备好什么？遵命。遵命。遵命。
请下命令。建筑工，建筑工。
出发。
什么出发？猎人。
遵命。出发。出发。
准备好，出发。是的。
遵命。出发。遵命。
准备好出发，遵命。矿工。
什么？是。准备，请下。遵命。
是下命令。
是的，出发。矿工。
发。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
请下命令。
建筑工。好的，出发，遵命。是的，什么？准备好了。遵命。是的。 请下命令。
出发，建筑是
准备好了，建筑工，建筑工，
什么？
是出发，矿工。
准备好，遵命，出发！以下命令，遵命，遵命，出发，出发，是的。
出发，是的。
准备命，
遵命，遵命，出发。前出发，遵命。好的，出发，开战。请下命令。好的，遵命，前开战。什么？遵命，出发。请下命令，建筑工。出发，请遵命，好的，出发。请下命令，准遵命。
请下命令出发。建筑工。
准备好了，遵命。好的。
好，遵命，请前遵命。好，出发，遵命，准出发，请下命令，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。请下命令，遵命，出发。
建筑工，矿工。
准备好，遵命。建筑工，好的，遵命。请下命令，建筑工。
遵命。矿工。请下命令。建筑工。
准备就绪，出发，好的，遵命。准备就绪，出发。请遵命，遵命，出发，遵命。好的，出发，遵命。请下命令。
哇！Well, we got left to die, but at least he did something. I think this move from Falstag where he's like, let's just give up water. I look over, he's already got 3 TCs. If he communicated that when he was going 3 TCs, I'd be like, all right. But he said it like after he'd already completed the town centers. And I'm like, well, dude, now we're all fucked. God. Ugh. That was stressful. Yeah, it was very stressful. Thanks, Tazu. Insanely stressful. What the hell? Now the Carnivora helped. Oh well. Let's go again. Yeah, my Quailfu stuck on the Gaia Forest was pretty tilting. Hey, you didn't really win water versus 3. You won water versus like the remnants of what was left after we gave it up. Do you know what I mean? And then I got crucified on my second, on my forward town center. It was a very funky game. I think we were winning water, but purple sort of stopped fighting it. Maybe it could have been the right move if we just sort of said, hey, we're just going to try and hold, grab town centers now. If it was like communicated. But I didn't notice it until I looked over and I was like, what's happening over there? Oh, purple's gone talent centers. Oh, shit. Okay. Jack, what's happening, man? From Melbourne. Melbourne. Have you been to Patricia's, the cafe? So good. So good. That's in Melbourne, right? Coffee overestimated. I'm sorry, Matrius. Italy's got great espresso. Don't get me wrong. But Australia, we got cafe culture. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. Australia is cafe culture. Right. The whole point of this is not to disconnect if you find a game. You are playing your ranked team game. Don't be shit. Play the bloody team game. Who's on my team? It doesn't show me my teammates? What the hell? Actually, this might even be better. But I want to see who they are. What the hell? Australia breakdancing culture. Hey, don't start. Don't start. Okay, I got Kronos. What are they? Isis. Thor.
Schwest. Skobos. Schwest. Herr Jones. Skobos. Yuji.
Yuji. Bure. Oster. Eschloss. Skomak. Oster. Yuji. Eschloss. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Bureg. Oster. Mak. Skopos. Bureg. Skopos. Bureg.
Okay, let's get over here. See what happens. I'm versus Italian's finest here. It looks like it. I don't know which one it is, but I'm feeling it. They're going to be hyped up on their espresso and they're going to come at me. Good luck. Have fun. So that actually the fastest way to find a match. It depends on what rating you are. It could be if you're really, really high rated or really, really low rated. It's probably custom games is your fastest way to find a match. Just hosting a custom game lobby. If you're somewhere in the middle, it's probably ranked or quick match. I don't know how many people are using quick match though at the moment over ranked. Okay. It's probably Townsend, right?
Bure. Yuji. Schwest.
Like they've got, yeah.
Skobos.
Always.
Osto. Schwest. Yuji. Schwest.
Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Herjos. Eke diat. Herjos. Yuji. Herjos. Osto. Bureg. Eke diat. Herjos.
You want Boyd to do an infinite resource team game? I don't. Look, with the amount of sweats in this game, I don't. Like infinite resources would just be kind of silly, no? It's too many sweats. Sweaty individuals. There's too many of them.
Herr Joes. Mos intem.
Pre-TC archaic.
Yuji Diat. Skopos.
Skopma.
Bureg. Esh Yuji. Osto. Esh Mak. Osto. Yumak. Yuji. Herjos. Skopos. Bureg. Esh Lost. Yuji. Osto. Mak. Herr Yuji. Osto. Esh Osmak. Bureg.
Okay.
Osmak. Esh Lost. Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopos. Herjos. Osto.
Herjos. Osto. Bureg. Mosma. Yuji. Skopo. Herjos. Aked. Yuji. Svest.
Bureg. Yuji. Schwest.
Aked.
Yuji.
Yuji. Esh Svest.
Yuji. Mak. Schwest.
Herjos. Aked. Diot.
Bureg. Mak. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Esh Lost. Mak. Herjos. Esh Schwest.
Skopos.
Skopos. Bureg. Osto. Schwest.
Okay.
Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Mos intem.
I need a gold mine. I guess over here is fine. Actually, you can come onto this one.
Mos intem.
Herjos.
Yuji. Diot.
Bureg. Osto. Yuji.
I'm gonna go a little bit greedy here, but I think it's okay.
Skopos.
Okay. These guys here can just pop over here next. Yeah, I think just a little bit greedy here is totally fine. We'll go straight heroic age, and then we'll
Herjos. Diat. Schwest.
Herjos. Svest.
Skopo. Eked. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Aked. Diot.
Bureg. Skopos. Oso. Esh Lost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Scopus.
Also most
Okay, so
intellect,
from
most
here, just get some of these guys going. We can get some barracks up.
Scopus. Again,
House.
most intellect.
Upgrades. Check this town center, check that one.
Buresh. Aked. Aked.
Okay, those are scary. A little bit.
Yuji. Yuji.
But that's okay.
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Esh lost. Diat. Diat.
Scopus. Ostuma. Yuji. Bureg. Vian. Herr Joes.
I think I can time shift that to block this off here. And then he has to run around the other way. I also will have 2 behemoths to defend myself, so I think I should be okay. I don't know what all of this favor is going to go towards, but we did it. We got it. I guess I can just keep using Valor. Valor Trader, etc., etc. And then I just slowly move forward with Palace and all the other good stuff. It's probably a good relic there, to be honest.
Scopus. Esh lost.
I can probably time shift the armory, actually. It's probably a better building to move than that manor. And I think it's this probably the safest to just go into farms. Normally I'd prefer to just go into hunt, but in a team game, the raids are going to be a little bit bonkers. So you got to be a little bit careful, I think. Iron Intel. How do you find games? What do you mean? I just hit the search button on in the multiplayer menu and you just play. Come on, Mr. Gold Player. Oh. On low elo land, do never pause a team game. They always unpause while you're elo. Yeah, we're nice. We're nice. I understand that there's real life that needs attending to some of the time. Are you all looking for tournaments? At the moment, the only tournament that's going on is the Athenian League, which is run by JJ, which you can find details about on my server, on my Discord server, and on Liquipedia. I don't know if it's actually officially listed or not, though. You might have to go through my Discord to find the link. Actually, exclaim bracket might be... this will... Just go exclaim bracket. I might be able to send you it on... Is this going to work? It does. Let me send this to YouTube. So that's the details about the Athenian League. Champions League is coming. That one you want to be making sure you're involved in, watching, etc. That's out next month after the thing. Can you find the Discord? Let me see if this works. Okay, this is an invite to my Discord. If I play the ladder soon and get high elo quickly, can you qualify? There's qualifiers. So you've got. I mean, I'm actually gonna put the handbook out today. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So you'll find all the details in there. But there's 2 qualifiers. There's 8 slots available. 8 invites have gone out already. So yeah, ladder doesn't really matter. Seeding is based off of. Hang on, okay, we're starting now. I gotta focus up. Ladder's based off of the esports thing.
Skopos. Yuji. Okay. Mark. Yuji. Oseshlos.
Burek. Also.
Burek.
Joes. Mark.
Herr Joes. Mark.
Burek. Skopos.
Okay. Burek. Okay.
Yuji.
Jesus, these things are just destroying me. What the hell? What the fuck is happening here? Why are they so strong?
Also.
They just don't fucking die.
Burek. Most intim. Most intim.
My economy's absolutely fucked.
Most intim.
Yuji. Mark. Herr Joes.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Burek. Eschlost. Aked. Most intim.
Let's try to grab this now.
Herr Joes. Aked.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji. Aked. Also. Aked.
Yuji. Aked. Most intim.
Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Aked. Herr Joes. Aked. Skopo. Aked. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Burek.
Herr Joes. Diot.
Herr Joes. Diat. Burek. Skopos. Eschlos. Mark. Burek.
I don't feel like I can actually walk there.
Yuji. Aked. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Aked. Aked. Herr Joes.
Skopos.
Aked. Mark.
Skop. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Schwest. Yuji. Mark.
Eschlos. Osto. Yuji.
Aked. Schwest.
Skop. Aked.
Yuji. Mark. Herr Joes.
Yuji. Mark. Herr Joes. Aked. 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 Burek.
Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Mark.
All right.
Yuji.
Osto. Aked. Aked.
Yuji. Burek. Osmos intum. Skopos. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Aked. Herr Joes. Burek. Mark. Schloss.
Herr Joes. Eschlo. Diot.
Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji, Yuji.
Bure, Aked, Yuji, Aked, Osto,
Bure, Eshma, Yuji, Schloss.
Skop, Yuji, Aked, Herr Joes, Omak, Aked, Aked,
Ma, Yuji, Ma.
Yuji, Eshu, Aked, Bure, Esma, Didia,
Yuji, Diat, Burek, Eken.
Eshma, Yuji. Eshma, Yuji. Esh, Yuji.
Herr Joes,
Most intum. Shkomak, most intum.
Yuji, Aked,
Yuji, Ma, Esh, Yuji, Ma, Esh, Los. Bure, Yuji, Ma, Esh, Los. Yuji, Ma, Esh, Los, Ma. Skopos, Yuji. Yuji. Skopos, e poro, Dilis, Moke.
Skopo, Osto, Aked,
Yuji. Dilis, Moke. Ma, Esh, Los. Ma, Yuji, Ma, Esh, Yuji, Ma, Esh, Los. Bure, Yuji, Ma, Yuji. Ma. Yuji, Ma. Esh, Ma, Yuji, Ma. Esh, Ma, Yuji. Yuji, Ma. Yuji, Ma. E Dilis, Moke. Ma.
Herjo, Eken. Burek, Eken. Shkop, Eken.
Bure, Aked, Herr Aked, Yuji, Aked,
Yuji, Eken.
Bure, Aked,
Okay,
Yuji, Ma. E poro, Fras.
not the bad.
Yuji, Ma.
Herr Aked,
Dilis, Moke. E Dilis, Moke. Bure. Skopos, Yuji.
Skopos, Yuji.
Skopos, Esh, Ma, Yuji.
I need less on wood, more on gold.
Burek, Eken. Diat.
Yuji, Skopos, Esh, Dilis, Moke. E poro, Fras. Yuji,
Skopos,
Aked,
Bure. Yuji. Dilis, Moke.
Skopos, Ma, Aked, Yuji, Herr
Yuji, Ma.
Joes,
Eshlo, Yuji, Diat.
Guys can walk there.
Most Intel,
Skopos. Ma, Eshlo. Yuji, Ma, Eshlo. Yuji. Bure. Bure, Yuji. E poro, Fras. Bure, Ma. Dilis, Moke. Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Ma, Eshlo. Ma, Eshlo. Yuji, Ma, Eshlo. Yuji, Ma, Yuji. Bure, Esh, Ma.
Skop, Aked,
Herjo, Eken. Burek,
Herr Joes, Esdia,
Bure. Yuji, Ma. Yuji, Ma. Bure. Yuji. Yuji, Esh, Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Bure, Esh, Ma. Yuji, Eshlo. Ma, Eshlo. Yuji. Skopos. E poro, Fras. E poro, Fras. Ma, Yuji.
Yuji, Didia,
Skopos. Esh, Ma. Yuji, Ma. Yuji. Bure. Ma.
Okay.
Yuji. Esh, Yuji. Ma. E poro, Fras.
Bure,
Yuji. Ma.
Aked, Ma, Herr Aked, Buka,
Skopos. Esh, Los. Yuji. Dilis, Moke. E poro, Fras. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Bure. Ma. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Los. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Dilis, Moke. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Esh, Ma. Skopos. Bure. E poro, Fras. Yuji. Dilis, Moke. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Ma. Yuji. Esh, Ma. Yuji. Los.
Skopos, Eken.
Skopos,
Eshlo, Ma. Most intum.
I forgot I have this tech. I could have just kept pushing.
Skopos. Bure. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis, Moke.
That's okay.
Osto, Aked,
Bure. Skopos. Yuji.
Those will not go down. Some farms for more food. Well, that was fucked. I did not react to that one correctly. Not in the slightest. Whoops. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Are we unironically losing right now? How? Where are you?
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Also, Eshlo. Yuji. Eke. Mak. Eshlos. Os diat.
Eshlos. Mak. Eshlos.
Eke.
Eshlos. Eshlos. Topos. Correct. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak. Correct. Eshlos. Yuji. Correct. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Bur. Eschlost. Diat.
Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Herr Eke.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Mos eke. Eke mos intum.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlos.
Okay, we won.
Mak. Yuji. Poro fra, Gilis Moke, Gilis Moke.
I should have given it a partner. I didn't think to do that. I couldn't use it on my guy because of the monument. GG. You miss binge watching my videos of the old AOM? Well, to be completely honest, I really don't miss playing the old AOM over this. But I mean, I also think if you want to play the old AOM, you should play the old AOM as well. You know what I mean? There's just so many frustrating things. Like, just the fact that I don't have to deal with lag anymore is amazing. Big fan. Yeah, I prefer Retold over Voobly for sure. I mean, I don't really know who's this. What's to say if I would prefer like the Voobly balance patch 5.0 ported into Retold over current Retold. I don't really know. I think I do prefer the lobby browser. I think I miss that from Voobly. In all of its retro goodness, they're like the way that they do lobbies on Voobly, I think is just head and shoulders better than any modern platform. You see the playlist. You immediately know you're not alone when you're playing the game because you see how many people are online. You see all the lobbies currently being played. You can get rid of that chat. We don't need a global chat. That's not necessary. The global chat is not necessary. If that was the problem with the Voobly lobby system for like these companies, they could have just gotten rid of that. Am I allowed to post Liquipedia link? Oh yeah, I was gonna do a announcement. Super Saiyan and the EVS crew are doing a tournament. It is. Let me have a quick read through the thing. I can't remember. Said I was gonna give him a shout out. Let's give him a shout out now. It's on September 27th and September 28th. And it is €5 per participant, and 100% of all fees are distributed as prize money. You can register September 21st. Register before the September 21st, it says. Etc., etc., etc. And you can register via Discord with the Dark Soul. And the location is discord.gg/evoidesports. If you want to participate. Alrighty, let's go. I'm blue. Let's go. I love being blue. We got the Noir on our side. Okay. Things are starting to heat up right now.
是出发，
请下命令。
是的，
是的，出发。是的，什么？出发，猎人。
什么？猎人。
准备好了。
请下命猎人。建主公，建主公，猎人。
请下遵出发，遵命，出发。准备好了。什么？是的，准备好了，请下命令，出发。是出发。遵命，出发。请下命令。
Good luck, have fun.
什么？
请下命令。是的，
是的，出发。什么？出发。
To be honest, I think I should have put, with that other 50 wood, not a house, I should have put the second silo down. That's okay.
遵命。准备好了。是的，出发。
准备好了。好的，是的。
是的。准备好了。猎人。出发。猎人。什么？什么？出发。出发。出发。出发。遵命。
请下命令。什么？
请下命令。
Wood isn't that? That's enough. I need to get more on food. Okay. Get some more of these. Get this. Nox is sitting in the middle. Go up there and grab that. Can we please have our body guy before the villager comes out? Ah, damn it.
准备什么？遵命。是的。
什么？建筑伐木工。
准备好了。
起什么？出发。遵命。出发。遵命。请下命令。是的。 准备好了，出发！出发！遵命。
请下命。
好的，
Is that Kronos? No, it's not.
准备好了
出。发。是的，遵命。什么？请下命令。伐木工。
出发！遵命。出发！出发！遵命。出发！
是的，
准备好了，矿工。
是的，
出发，矿工。
什么？
请下猎人。准备好了，遵命。出猎人。
I think Noir is secretly S tier. I think Noir's okay. I don't know if I go so far as to say S tier, but she's okay.
出发！
She's pretty strong.
准备好了。
I got a pretty naughty wall I can throw up here. I can put it on this temple to surround this, and it's going to surround all this and block this all off, and I'm going to have all these bears and everything behind here to
请下命令，出发。
eat.
遵命。是的，遵命。
遵命。
什么？是的，
是的，出发！遵命。出发！
是遵命，矿工。
I think a wall over there or something wouldn't go astray. You guys are here.
请下命令。
什么？遵猎人。
Drag this guy in.
出发。遵出猎人。
Please, come.
遵命。出发。猎人。准备好。遵命。遵命。
请出发。遵命。
准备好。遵命。建筑工。什么？遵命。请下出猎人。是的。什么？猎人。准备好了。建筑工。
Okay, so let's just do TC here.
什么？
请下命令。
出发，猎人。
准备好的。什么？是的，
遵命。
下命令。
是的，请下命。遵命。是的，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。什么？猎人。
Let's get this guy.
出伐木工。是的，建筑工。
Grab this tech.
是的，建筑工，建筑工。
Pop that there.
准备好了。
请下猎人。准备好了，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。建筑工。
准备好了，建筑工，猎人。
什么？猎人。猎人。
But out of shockwave is not bad. He might be going for the third TC there.
猎人。
That looks like a third TC to me. I could just drop one.
请遵命。好的。准备出发。是的。什么？
Let's just get next stage first and
请出猎人。
get to our strong
遵命
units.
准备出发。猎人。
We can go raid him.
什么？遵命，出发。
是的，请下命令。
请下遵命。建筑工。
准备好了，
准备好了。
是的，遵出发。
Did I lose my
什么
hero?
建筑工。
When?
是的，
准备好了。
什么
遵命，猎人，请下命令出发。猎人，是的，遵命，猎人。
请下出发。猎人
什么？
It's okay. We'll get our town center. We'll just get our boom going. I need to make sure I have the answers for...
是的，建筑工、伐木工。
a whole bunch of infantry charging at me, but we might
准备
be
建筑
okay
工
where that's
建筑工
concerned. We'll just go straight in for a ballet and drop our
什么出发？猎人，
准备好，遵命，猎人。
请下命遵命，猎人。
什么？猎人，请下命令。建筑猎人，猎人。
是的，建筑猎人。
是的，建筑猎人。准备好了
下命令
建筑工、矿工。什么？伐木工。
请下命令。
okay.
什么？
Get another one. Just want to go get some raids onto this guy if I can.
是的。准备好了。
矿工。
什么？请下。是的。好的。
Okay, once this is all
准备好了。
done,
出发。建筑工，
准备好
let's
了
go。
什么
here.
梁建筑
Let's
工
go，here.
是的。好的。准备。是的。
是，请出遵命。建筑工，建筑工，准备好了。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
是出发，攻击。
好的。
出发，前进。
请下命粮食。
什么？请遵命。监视的猎人。准备好了，接建筑工。准备就开战。好的，遵命，请下命。好的，出发，遵命。出遵命。什么？建筑，请建筑工。
是建筑工。
Okay.
准备就出发，遵命，出发，遵命。好的，出发，请下命令，遵命。
请下命令。准备好了。是的。好的。是的。
好，准备出发，请下命令，出遵命，出遵命，出遵命，出遵命，出发，出遵命，出发，出遵命，出发。好的，遵命，出遵命，攻击，请下命令，出发，遵命前进，准备就开攻前开战，请下命令，出发。好的，出发，攻击，请下命令，准备出发，请下命令，出发，遵命。好的，出发，开攻前攻击，请出遵命，出发。准备就绪，请下命令，遵命，出发，请下命令，前进，请下命令，遵命，出发，出发。好的，遵命，出发，开战。出发。
Need a gold mine.
什么？准备好了，出发。建筑工。
遵命。
攻击。
来迟攻击。
开始。好的，前进，向命令，前进，攻击，开攻击，遵命。请下建筑工。出发。
开战！
准备，请行，攻击。好的，出发。出发。遵命。
准备好的，
遵命。
下命是的，好的，
准备好了，遵命，请下命令，出发。建筑工准备好了，
请下命令。建筑工，建筑工，
出发。请遵命，出发。出发，走，出发。什么？走，出发。
是出发，出发，
走，出发。
准备好了，
Okay.
是的，
准备好了，走，遵命，出发。遵命。遵命，请下出发。好的，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。前进。什么？准备就绪。遵命，出发。是行。开战。出发，攻击。准备好了，准备就绪。遵命，请下命令。开战。请下命令。遵命。
请下命令，好的，是的，
什么矿工？
遵命，
遵命，出发，攻击。
出发，
是的。建筑工，建筑工，
Whoops.
出发，
请下命令。
命。建筑工，
准备好，遵命，是的，
是的，好的。
下命令，
开战！
什么？出发，准遵命。建筑工，
是的，遵命，好的，是的，
遵命，出
请下命出什么命？出发。是的。伐木，建筑工，建筑工，
请下命令。遵命。
请下命令。建筑工，遵命。建筑
Okay, I didn't like those villages anyways.
出发。
请下命令，
是的，出发。矿工。什么？遵命。建筑工，请下命令。准备就绪。出发。遵命，出发。
准备好命，好的，是的，
遵命，请出发。好的，出发。出发。准备好了，遵命。遵命。请下命令。遵命。遵命。出发。出发，遵命，出发，请下命令。伐木工，好的，
是的，遵命，好的，
出发，攻击。
是的，好的，
准备就绪。好的，攻击，请出发，准备前进。遵命，是的，请下命令，开战。准备好了。建筑工，
伐木，建筑
好的，请下命令。开战。准备就 绪，闪剑开战，开弓前进。
什么？出遵命，出发。建筑工，
是的，
准备好，是的，
请遵命。建筑工，是的，建筑工
请，下命令。
准备就绪。是，请遵。是，请。
是的，遵命。建筑
请
工，
下命令。建筑，请下命令。请下
Just
命
like
令
that.
是的。好的，是的，
准备就绪，请下命令。什么？出发。建筑工。是的，建筑工。
请下建筑工，准备好了。建筑工，什么？建筑工，
准备就绪。
请下建筑工。
什么？好的。
开战！
好的，攻屯突开战。准备就绪，请遵命攻击。
是的，出发，出发。准备好了，伐木遵命矿工。
是遵命出发。准备就绪，自龙开战。什么？遵命。是的，好的，遵命开战。准备好了，请下命。准备好，出发。遵命，出发。出发。建筑工。准备就绪，准备就绪，请下出发。出发，请下命令。行，行。
是的，好的，是的，好的。
准备好了。遵命。是的，攻击。是的，出发。请下。遵命。准备出发。
Let's pull back and do something useful with our army, maybe.
攻击。
我遵命。
选择出发。请下命令。请下命令。遵命。
是的，是的，好的，准备出发。请下命令，出发。
出发，遵命。出发，攻击。是的，
出发，建筑工。是的，
遵命。农夫。
请下命令。
准备好了，遵命。是的，
是的，准备好了。
Maybe I should take this one.
什么？建筑工。建筑工。
出发，遵命。
遵命。我是好的。
出发，遵命。是，遵命。下命令。遵命。准备行。准好的。出发。遵命。
准备好了，出发！建筑工。
准备好矿工。是的。
消失的。
遵命。攻击。好的。遵命。
准备好。是的，好的。是的，是的，好的。
遵命。
下命令。
是的，准备就绪。
矿工，
请下命令。
请下命令。是的，遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
是的。遵命就绪。请下命令。出发，好，前进。准备就绪。请下遵命。出发。 行。请下命令。
I need more farms and less on gold, right?
请下命令。
遵命。伐木工，建筑工，建筑工。
是遵命。好的，出发。
Jesus Christ. Are we losing here?
遵命，准备，下命令。
Ah.
准备好了，请做出发。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
请下出发。建筑工准备好了。建筑工是的，建筑工。什么？遵命。建筑工。下命令。出发。好的，遵命。出发。遵命。前攻击，排战，前进，攻击。准备好了，前进，排战，前进。
是的，是的，好的。
请下命令。建筑工，
准备好了，请下建筑工。准备好了，建筑工，请下命令。遵命。是的，出发。建筑准备好了，建筑请下命令。建筑工。
是的，建筑农夫，建筑工。准备就绪。好的，出发。好的，遵命。出发。好的，出发。遵命。出发。好的，排战。遵命。什么？建筑工。
是的，
准备就绪。遵命，前进。
准备出发。
是的，建筑工。
I just can't get to pop here at all, can I?
是的，
准则出发。伐木工，遵命。伐木工。是的，伐木工。
建筑工。
出发。遵命，出遵命。
什不遵命？出遵命。
I think Illuminati is dead.
出发，好的，出发。是好的。
下次是的，
遵命。出发。遵命，出发。好的。遵命，出发。请下命令。建筑工，准备好了。建筑工。下命令。准备就绪。是的，准备就绪。遵命，出发。出发。好的，遵命。请下命令。出发。遵命。出发。遵命，好，遵命。出发。什么？是的。遵命。
请示。
建筑工。好的，开战。击。好的。
下次出发。好的，是的，
What else can I do? This upgrade, that upgrade.
请出发。
Got all this favor, I'm not exactly sure what I should do with it.
是的，
请遵命。好的，为主出发。先出发。是的。
建筑工。
遵命。出发，前进。
什么？农夫。
遵命，开战。是的，前进。开战。下命令。开战。是的，出遵命。是的，出发。准备就绪。遵命。
请下命令，出发。建筑工。农夫。
请下命令。好的，请出攻击。是的，请下攻击。准备好，请下出遵命，出发。建筑工。是的。
mean, I could build these dragon things, but is there much point? Let's go! Wait, what's happening here? The Super Saiyajin! I thought about making another forest protection, but I also thought maybe I'll save it for another wave or something like that. I was fine the whole time. Oh dear. GG. We survived. Japers, crapers. This one felt really tough. That was a fun game. We kind of just got everything out and did all the stuff, but Titan gate denial at 90%. Was it? I didn't even see it. I'm just like so in my own world. I'm like, look, I don't know what's happening over there. You guys do your thing, and I'm gonna sit here and just enjoy. I'm just gonna sit here and just try and not lose the entirety of my base. Okay? That's what I was gonna do. You do you. Chemo screens. Yeah, the FPS was dropping in this game. I think there's just so much shit. Like, there's so many things on the screen. My computer just can't handle it. Here's what it is. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. We're gonna keep going team games today. Give me like, I don't know how long. I'll see you later. 1 second. 20 seconds. 10 minutes. 5 minutes. 1 minute. One of those options. Okay. I'm a back. What's happening, y'all? Are we still talking about P-Waz leaving me out to dry while he was busy out at sea? You know, I was the housewife. I was at home taking care of the kids. I was raising him. I was putting in the hard work, and he's out there gallivanting around at sea. Meanwhile, the house is on fire. The checkbook's on fire. And my hair is on fire. What GPU do I have? It's a 4080 Super. That's the wrong button. All right, guys, I'm hitting the start button. If you want to play, come play with me. Guys, there's like so many people right now searching for team games. Team games alive and well. Look, we got Illuminati. We got exclamation Mac M. We've got me. Unlosable team right here. Made possible to get you to give up. Sorry, Matt. I'm not at your level. You're too strong. You won too many team games. Holy. Alright, I got Uranus. Let's go. They got the Egyptian squad. They're out to get us.
Petros, Schwest.
Burek. Hedge. Osto. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Osto.
We got an Isis, a Frere, and an Uranus.
Burek.
I mean, there's lots of interesting things we could do.
Skopos. Hedges. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos.
Yuji.
Burek. Burek.
But what should we do? Grab the back town center. Grab some early relics. Demeter's Throne's not that useful for us. That's not that useful for us.
Scopo. Akadia.
Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Hedges. Burek. Skopos. Skopos.
Skopos. Yuji. Schwest.
That's a town center over here. Is there anything on it? Okay, so there's Frere over on that. So I think we do go Prometheus here. I think this is a Prometheus angle. We could go the other way. Good luck, good luck. We could go the other way, go Oceanus. But I think Prometheus makes the most sense. Get like a little bit more economy for the boom against these Egyptians so we can survive all their shit. That being said, he might go like mass myth unit. Do we have an option? Do we have Illuminati. He can make priests. Worst case scenario. Obviously, I can make heroes as well, but I won't have the cheap ones in the classical age to keep us alive. Is sort of what I'm saying.
Yuji.
Burek.
Mos intem.
Yuji. Also Eshlo. Diat.
Do I want relics? Yeah. We will grab this one, I think. And what's this one? My FM? Probably. But if they...
Bureg.
Bureg. Most head Joes. Bureg.
Skopos. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Skop. Eked. Bureg. Eked.
Yuji. Bureg. Osto. Herr Joes. Schwest.
Herjo. Eked.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Okay.
Bureg. Schwest. Yuji. Aked. Mos intem.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Eked. Schwest.
So they're all going Anubis. I think I might just need to build...
Herr Joes. Eschlos. Mak.
I think I need to build a barracks and play some defense here.
Herr Joes. Mak.
Otherwise, we're gonna get into some trouble. Because I have to deal with these.
Yuji.
I gotta deal with these Anubites.
Skopos. Intum. Herjos. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Eschlos.
Like this one here. Okay.
Yuji. Eked. Schwest.
Bureg.
Eked. Schwest.
Yuji. Aked. Mos intem.
Herjo. Also. Skopos. Mos. Intum. Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji. Bureg. E poro fras.
Bureg. Herjos. Eschlost. Eked. Skopos. Eked. Mos. Intum.
Yuji. Dilis moke. Skopos. Yuji. Bureg.
Skop. Herr Joes. Schwest. Bureg. Schwest.
Okay.
Yuji. Mak.
Let's get some upgrades in. I don't really need a whole lot more wood income anymore. Just need to get my armory up. I need to get next stage. I think I've survived all of the bullshit
Aked. Mos
that's
intem.
gonna come in. I think they're just going for a big boom.
Yuji.
That's my guess.
Yuji.
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Mak. Eschlos.
Oh, I need a house.
Bureg. Osto. Yuji. Herr Mak. Schwest.
Where was I? Oh, that's a oracle. It's okay. We'll just get more oracles out. I'll get another house down when I can here.
Aked. Schwest.
Yuji. Schwest.
Keep using this
Yuji.
on cooldown.
Bureg. Diat.
Eschlos. Mak. Yuji. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschlos. Mak.
All right. I think we're kind of there. Oh god, you guys need to come over here.
Bureg.
I think that's just a.
Eschlos. Mak. Yuji.
Herjos.
Herr Yuji. Schwest. Bureg. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Eked. Bureg.
Yuji. Osto. Aked.
A warning. I think that's just warning shots. It's this. Hello.
Yuji. Eschlos.
I don't have the thing, unfortunately. Okay, now we're advancing.
Diat. Jos, most int Yuji, Gopo, Yuji, most
Get some upgrades in.
Eked.
Burek. Also, Eked,
Yuji.
Get that tech. I want one more oracle in if we can. I think I've just got the main base here, no?
Yuji. Skopos. Ma Yuji. Eshmak.
Burek. Mashi Diat.
Schloss. Yuji.
Gopo, Eked, Yuji, Schwest.
Yuji.
Yuji. Mak.
Jos, also Burek. Mak. Int most int
Yuji.
also Schwest.
Schloss. Ma Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji, most int.
Burek.
Eshmak. Yuji.
Skopo. Osto. Mashnost.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Burek. Also Eked.
Eked Diat.
Schloss. Ma Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Herr Jos. Skopos. Yuji. Burma. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Skop. Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
Kopesh of Horus sounds good.
Burek.
What else is over here?
Yuji. Skopo. Eked.
Burek. Burek. Mak. Mak.
I don't need all this wood anymore.
Shlozmak.
Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Eked.
Eshmak. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Wait.
Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Schloss. Mak.
Skopos. Yuji, also Schlost.
Burek. Yuji. Eked. Ost. Shves. Mak.
Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
Herr Joe. Yuji Diat.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos.
Mak. Diat. Yuji. Schlost.
Yuji Shves. Burek.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak.
Yuji Mak. Eked. Skosto.
Yuji.
Herr Joe. Yuji Diat.
Eked.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Skop. Burek. Herr Jos. Mak. Yuji. Herr Jos. Skopos.
I think
Yuji. Burek. Osto. Skopo. Mak. Yuji. Herr Jos.
Yuji. Also
I think that's better.
Schlost.
Skopos. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Mak.
Yuji Schlomak.
Mak. Schloss.
Schmack.
Mak. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Stille Smoke. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji Schmack Schloss.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. E poro fras. Burek. Mak.
Herjo. Also Eked.
Burek.
Skopos. Eked. Eked.
Skop. Eked. Herr Joe.
Yuji. Eked. Herjos. Eked.
Yuji. Eked.
Burek. Eked.
Burek. Eked.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
Skop. Eked.
House.
Herr Joe's.
Yuji. Eked. Schwest.
Mak. Schloss.
Okay, he's just making a whole bunch of those guys, so I think we can just keep making these Murmillos. I think it's gonna make sense here.
Burek. Mak.
Yuji. Herjos. Eked.
Skop. Shves. Shves.
Yuji.
Herr Joe's.
Burek. Schwest. Schwest.
Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji,
Skopos. Eked. Diat.
Yuji, Mak,
Yuji, Mak, Yuji, you Mak.
Kepjo. Eked. Mos.
Yuji, Eshlo, Yuji,
Yuji.
Skopos, Yuji,
Boo, Eked, Fest.
Mak, Yuji, Eshlo, Yuji, Yuji,
Kepjos.
Skop, Mak,
Do I not win this fight?
Burek,
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Apparently not.
Skopos, Yuji,
Kepjos. Yuji. Shlos.
Okay.
Burek, Eshlo, Mak, Yuji, Eporo Fras, Skopos,
Burek.
Yuji, Mak,
Yuji.
Close enough to winning.
Yuji.
Ah,
Smash, Vian.
Skopos. Shves. Kepjos. Also mos intum.
I forgot what I was supposed to be doing here, which is... Ah, shit. I think our red player is dying.
Yuji, Eshmak,
Burek, Mos Intim.
Where's my gold villages? Here.
Eshlos. Burek.
Yuj Fest.
Eshlo, Yuji, Mak, Eshlo, Mak, Yuji,
Skopos. Eked. Eked.
Yuji.
Yuji, Mak, Burek, Eshlo, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Eshlo, Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Skop, Burek, Yuji, Eshlo,
Yuji, Mak, Eshlos, you Mak. Skop, Eshu, Mak. Boo, Os, Yuji, Eshlos, Eked.
Mak, Eshlo, Yuji, Yuji,
Burek. Eked.
Yuji, Burek, Skopos, Mak, Eshlo, Burek, Yuji, Eptilis Moke, Burek,
Kepjos. Mak.
Kerjo. Yuji, Os, Mos Intim. Yuji. Yuji. Eked.
Burek,
Skop, Os, Yuji, Mak. Boo, Mos, Mak. Eshlo, Yuji, Os, Eshlos.
Skopos, Burek, Mak, Yuji, Skopos, Burek, Mak, Yuji, Eshlo, Mak, Yuji, Eshlo, Skopos, Mak, Yuji, Eshlos, Mak, Yuji, Mak,
Kepjos. Eked. Also Yuji.
Kerjos. Yuji, Skop, Fest. Burek.
Dima. Also Diat.
Yuji, Eshmak, Burek, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Burek, Epos,
You did the art.
Eshmak, Yumak, Eshlo, Yuji, Skopos, Burek, Yuji, Skopos, Burek, Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Eshlo, Burek, Skopos, Burek, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Eshlo, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Eshlo, Burek, Mak, Eshmak, Yuji, Skopos, Eporo, Filis, Moke, Yuji, Burek, Mak, Skopos, Eshlos, Burek, Burek, Mak, Eshlo, Mak,
Yuji. Burek. Osto. Mos Intim.
Eshlos, Mak, Yuji, Eshlos, Skopos, Mak, Eshlo, Yuji, Eshlos,
Skopo. Esh. Eked. Jos. Yuji. Eked.
Yumak, Skopos, Yuji, Burek, Mak, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Eshlos, Yuji, Burek, Mak, Yuji, Burek, Skopos, Eshlo, Yuji, Mak,
Yuji. Eked.
Yuji, Burek, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Eshlos, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Eshmak, Yuji, Eshmak, Yuji, Eshmak, Yuji, Mak, Burek, Eshlos, Skopos, Eporo, Fras, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Skopos, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Skopos,
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Os. Esh. Did the art.
Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Eshmak, Yuji,
Burek. Kepjos. Eked. Eked.
Skopos, Mak, Eshlos, Yuji, Burek, Eshlos, Skop, Mak, Eshlos, Yuji, Eshlos, Burek, Skopos, Eshlos, Mak, Eshmak, 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 Южил e porofras. Шкопо мак e schloss. Мак.
Herr Joes, Mark Didiot.
Южи e schloss. Шкопос. Мак e schloss. Южи. Южи.
Skopos. Okay. Buos. Okay.
Буре. Южи. Мак e schloss. Южи. Буре e schloss. Шкоп мак. Южи e мак. E schmak. Мак e schloss. Буре. Юж мак. Южи мак. Южи мак. Южи. Буре e schloss. E porofras.
Herr Yuji. Schloss. Yuji Schloss.
Skopos. Южи. Южи. Буре.
Herr Jury.
Burek.
Mos Intel.
Юж мак e schloss. Южи. Мак e schmak. Южи e schloss. Южи. Южи смоке. Мак. Буре. Южи e schloss.
Skop. Osto.
Okay, I need that market up.
Herr Joes. Okay. Diot.
Yuji, mak. Skopos, mak. Eșluji.
Burek. Diot.
Diat.
Bure, mak. Yuji. Skopos, yuji. Yuji. Bure, mak.
Eke.
Yuji. Burek. Okay.
Yuji. Dile smoke. Bure. Skopos, e porofras.
Skopos. Herr Joes. Okay.
Mak. Yuji, eșluji. Bure, dile e yuji. Skopos, yuji, mak. Eșlos. Bure, yuji. Skopos, eșlos. Yuji, mak. Eșlos. Yuji, mak. Yuji, eșlos. Yuji, dile smoke. Yuji. Bure. Skopos, mak. Yuji. E
Yuji.
porofras.
Yuji. Mos Intel.
Burek. Skopos, Yuji. Eșlos. Yuji.
Osto. Mark.
Skopos, mak. Yuji. E porofras. Eșlos. E porofras.
Burek. Yuj Bukas. Herjos. Eke.
Okay.
Skopos, mak. Eșlos, mak. Dile smoke.
Skopos.
Yuji. Bukat.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Bure. E porofras. Yuji. E porofras. Dile smoke. Yuji. Eșlos, mak. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Eke. Diat.
Burek. Skopos, eșlos. Yuji. E porofras.
Okay.
Yuji. E porofras.
Ma Osto. Okay.
Mak. Dile smoke. E porofras. Yuji. Dile smoke. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Dile smoke.
Yuji.
Skopos. Buji. Eșlos.
Burek.
Herjos. Eke. Eke.
Skopos. Mak. Dile smoke. Eșlos. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji, Herjos, Kilos Make.
Yuji.
Burek. Eşlo. Yuji.
Did we get him? GG! Illuminati the GOAT. Oh! What can you say? Just take it. You're the GOAT. Illuminati the GOAT. That's what I'm talking about. That was a tough one. I forgot that I didn't go Oceanus, and I was like, why aren't my Murmillo absolutely slaughtering his spearmen? And then it occurred to me I don't have Bite of the Shark. And I was like, oh, well then why did I go Prometheus again? Oh, it's because I was gonna go for the mass hero strats. So we made mass Murmillo heroes, and then those guys absolutely stonk because of this tech. An extra 10% hit points on an already high base HP unit is so good. Even without the regen, this tech is goated. Why did he keep going Spearman instead of Axeman? If he goes into Axeman, then I can chaos him into death. So he didn't want to face that, and he thought maybe Spearman would be the better idea. All right, guys. We're going to take a quick break from the team games. And I'm going to quickly create a new, not a new channel, a new category called Champions League Season 4. I would love you to... Wait, what? Have they changed everything? How do I move it? Turn on show all channels in your server menu. Okay. Here. Give me a second, guys. 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 1 second. Schmack. All right. Create channel. Champions League Season 4. Information. We're calling it I'll call it CL. Champions League 4 Information. Fantastic. Guess what we've got here, guys? It's going to be, hang on, I just got to make sure this link is correct. All right. Looks right. Okay. I can go ahead and copy, share, copy link. Is this, I hope this is all shared correctly, but okay, that's fine. Come over here and we'll go handbook. Wait, hang on. This channel is for all information regarding Champions League Season 4. Hang on, I need to make sure that this has got some settings on it. Got Discord, and it's Discording. Everyone can view the channel, but everyone cannot send messages in the channel. Save. Handbook. Schmack. Okay, we have a handbook. It's done. Well, at least the first little bit is done. Okay. Let me pin this message here. Pin. Oh, yeah. And what does that mean? Actually, let me just do an announcement. Everyone, please find the handbook in the hashtag the Champions League Season 4 handbook in the hashtag. Wait. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, here. Oh shit. That's a lot of shit. Okay, let's do that. That's a much better idea. That's a much better shout. All right. Fuck yeah. That's so much better. Thank you, Eros. Thank you for saving me, my dude. I almost I almost did something super stupid. All right, we got ourselves a handbook. Let's go. Okay, guys. I'm going to take you through some stuff here, and then we're going to get back to the games. So let me open. Let me just open a new tab. Maybe that'll be the best way to do this. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, assorted members of the jury, it is time to introduce the long-awaited, many questions asked Champions League Season 4 Age Mythology Tournament Handbook for your viewing pleasure. Before we get much into this, I'd love to give a huge shout out to Uros, the maniac behind all the things that look nice on my stream. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. We've got all of the little things you can jump to here. You've got the schedule, you got the event format, yada yada yada. You got the participation, etc. So important dates here for the event, right? In this little bit here, we got the map pools. There's going to be 11 maps. There's going to be a bit of a different sort of god picking format. So I want to take you guys through that and explain that as well, especially for the Challengers League, because that is also different. Our administrators are Fofusake and Chrono JJ, myself as well. And this is where you can find the shenanigans. It's open casting as well. This is all of our shenanigans. There's going to be 2 qualifiers. If you are aware of how Red Bull, Wololo, and Genesis did their qualifiers, as well as I think the Immortal, the Immortal, what's it called? The Pillars. I can't remember. Immortals, something about Immortals. Clash of Immortals. They did this sort of shenanigans as well. So we're going to be doing a 2-day qualifier and a 2-day qualifier. The way that the qualifier works is first day is going to be getting us down to the round of 8. And then the second day is only going to be the round of 8. And we're going to have 4 games going on there. Onwards and upwards. Then we have the main event. So we're going to have about 3 or 4 weeks of a free scheduled group stage, which is going to be 4 groups. And that's both for champions and challengers. So 4 groups of 4, which means 3 games for each group per player. So if you do some quick math and you go 4 times 3, 4 times 3, you get a lot of games. And then you times that by 5 because they're all best of 5s, and you get a lot of games. So there's going to be a ton. And then we've got our playoffs. The Challengers round 1 starts on Friday. The day that there's going to have a big weekend of playoffs on November the 21st. Then we're going to do Champions Winners round 1, Champions Losers round 1, etc., etc. You can follow all of that when we get there. It's fine. Etc. What I want to take you to at this point is, okay, how do you qualify? You got to join in the qualifiers, obviously, either qualifier 1 or 2. The top 4, obviously top 4 players, the people who get to the round of 4 will qualify. There is no semifinals. There is no finals in the qualifiers. There is just to the round of 4, which is the semifinal, which would normally be a semifinals, but we're not going to play those. Those players go immediately off to the group stages. And then there's 8 invitees. And I believe we're going to reveal the invitees a slightly later date. So keep that in your pants. Onwards and upwards, the effective rules for qualifications to the Challengers League is, so for those of you who are aiming for the Challengers League or can't get into Champions League, it's going to be, if you get to the round of 8, you get an invite. Right? But obviously if you get to the round of 4, you can't play in Challengers League because you're playing as Champions League. That's effectively what this all says. And if there are players left over, it is going to be going based on the esports ladder ranking, not the actual ladder. as to who gets in, and if there's any sort of remaining players after all of that, and we still need to do something, there will be a play-in round in the background going on Sunday to get the qualifiers in. So it's going to be a busy day for us, but we're going to work it out. Okay, so continuing along, qualifier format, sort of standard stuff. And then we have all this stuff here for the group stage, tiebreakers, yada, yada, yada. I want to take you down to all this other stuff is just much needed. Seedings. So here's the maps, shenanigans down the bottom for gods and map rules. We've got Anatolia, Blue Lagoon, Elysium, Ghost Lake, Giza, Japanese map 1. Marsh, Mirage, Japanese map 2. We've got Steppe and Bamboo Grove. Now, if there is a map and you are, this is not 100% set in stone. I am welcoming feedback on this map pool from players and viewers alike. If there is a map that you really, really hate in this pool, or a map you really, really want to see that's not in this pool, I'm going to be opening up a feedback channel so you guys can let me know. But this is the current map pool we are running with. I can't reveal the Japanese maps yet as we don't know what they are. All right, onwards and upwards. We've got our map selection tool here, but more importantly is going to be the god selection tool. So I'm going to take you over here to exactly what this is going to look like. As you can see, we will have access to Amaterasu, Tsukuyomi, and Susanoo as god picks. Let me do this quickly. I'm going to show you guys what the draft looks like. So the big thing about Champions League is that there is going to be a ace pick. So if you're looking here, say someone here goes, all right, my ace pick is going to be Tsukuyomi. Take a look at the other side. You don't get to see what your opponent's ace pick is. So you could pick Tsukuyomi, or you could pick anything else. So let's say then your opponent picks Isis. Now these gods are treated as gods that your opponent can no longer select. So I can't ban Tsukuyomi. It's already taken. I can't ban Isis. I can't pick those gods either. So from here on, we might see some bans. So like say you ban a Fushi, you ban a Set or whatever, and then we start picking. So we have our Chinese main versus our Egyptian main, obviously. And they're going to grab some gods here. And the little thing that happens in this draft is that there is an advantage to being host and an advantage to being guest. So the host gets the S tier god advantage. They get their priority pick, whereas the guest gets their like A or B tier priority, whatever you want to call this sort of position here, because they're going to get a double pick at this point, right? So say they want to pick these two gods. Let's just go with these two gods, right? And then the other guy picks, and we're back to 1-to-1s towards the end. So, sorry, this guy gets 2 picks here or whatever, and then there's a final pick for the guest, right? So that's sort of what it looks like. So it's going to be a little bit different. So that's exciting. I'm excited to see people actually getting to play their best gods instead of getting banned out, and that's going to give a little bit more creativity to this pick ban stage, rather than just ban whatever the best god is, or ban your opponent out and then pick the best god, etc. So that's what the ace pick is. And then this is going to be confusing. I want to go out on a limb and say this is going to be confusing for the Challengers League. So Challengers League, there is no god draft. We aren't doing a god draft for Challengers League. I don't expect non-professionals who are playing Age of Mythology to be able to play all 19 gods, however many there are going to be, at a high level. So we are going to be going with a different approach. So there's no god draft, but you can't repeat gods you've won with previously. There's not going to be any mirror matchups allowed either. Okay? Both players are going to pick 2 gods blind. If the first 2 gods are different, they will be played. If the first god is the same as the second god will be played. If the second god is also the same, the host will be automatically assigned a pick. The guest will play the remaining god. It sounds confusing. It's not. In practice, it makes perfect sense. I'm going to take you through the 3 different scenarios right now so you can see exactly what this is going to be like. But this is for, this is so that everyone can have a good time playing this at the moment. Okay, so hello there. Please come to me. Come to me, good sir. All right, so you can see this. We're going to go ready. All right, so first scenario is we both get our priority pick. We both pick whatever we want, which would be I picked Skirmish. He picks Thor, right? And then the admin will reveal. I think you both have to hit ready or something. I don't know why. And then the admin will reveal, and you both see that it's a different god. Okay, you don't have to go any further. You both play these gods, right? Okay, so let's restart this and see what happens in the second one. I appreciate you guys having a little look-see at what I'm talking about first and foremost. Okay, so this next one here, effectively here, so the second sort of idea is both players pick the same god at the start. Let's say they both pick Isis. Okay, so Isis goes away. So we keep going. Both players hit ready. And then they both pick another god blind. So let's say they pick a different god at this point. So set and say, I don't know, Susanoo. Okay, and now it's going to reveal and say, all right, are they different? They are different. Okay, so then set and they will both play their second god, right? And then you might have just seen what happens there, but that's fine. Let's go back again and we'll do this again. As the final one would be if they both pick the same gods for whatever reason, this might happen. So let's say we've got this guy because I like this guy. He looks cool. And then let's say they're both the same. We go for the next little go. Ready and ready. And then we go, say we both pick set. Okay, now they're both going to be the same. So then a steal happens. A steal happens, and effectively this is random. It's 50-50. So in this case, player 1 got set. So player 1 will play set, and player 2 will play Tsukiyomi. Does that make sense? It's a little convoluted, but it's yes. So it's a little convoluted, but this seems to be the best way for us to use this system to make it work. So that's going to be the thing. It means that the best of 5s players will probably need about 4-ish gods to be able to get through it, because you only have to play the gods you've won with. So you can repeat gods if you like. You can play Gaia to get your Gaia once, 1 win with Gaia, 1 with Uranus, 1 win with Kronos, that sort of stuff. I think that's going to be a good way to go about it for the next 16 best players in Age Mythology to have a go. And then everything else is just stock standard. Here is the payouts as well. So the Champions League is a $10,000 prize pool. Thank you to World's Edge and all of the people over there for allowing us and having this happen. The Challengers League here is going to be $1,000. This is out of my back pocket. Putting on this league is one of my most favorite things in the world to do, so I wanted to do some justice to this. First player will be getting 200, 175, 150, 125, 75, etc., etc., etc. There's also going to be a Champions League favorite player award, of which there will be a vote. Whoever has the most fun games for the audience will be able to vote, and we'll have a little bit of fun there as we figure out who's going to get that throughout the tournament, and all the other good stuff. And then obviously anyone is allowed to stream this tournament, and that's going to be it. Thank you for playing along. Appreciate you listening to me. And are there any questions? If they are, I am opening up a questions channel for you guys to ask questions about Champions League questions. And it is now open. You can ask any questions related to Champions League Season 4 here. And we will have a fantastic tournament, I think. Hope you guys enjoyed the introduction. Will there be AoE 4 players invited? So the way the invites work, and I'm not going to tell you who's accepted at this point, but the way that the invites work is from this ladder. So it's the top 8 players. You can take a guess as to who the top 8 players are, but if players have refused their invite, they have refused their invite. If they haven't, then you can probably guess who's going to come. But the invites have already been sent out and all accepted for who have received them. So, yeah. Let's get back to our ranked games. Oh, if you want to do a cast, we have the battle of the YouTuber Moose versus Automaton. I would love to do that. Let's do that right away. Let's do a Casteroonie. We'll come back to our team games after the Casteroonie, all right? It might just be because I've won every game, but I've been having a lot of fun with those specific team games, so we might keep doing that until someone else like gangs up on me, which will probably happen. Did they just start, Automaton and Moose? Or are they in game 1? Are they in game 1? They are in game 1? Okay, fantastic. I got in time. All right, let's update the title. We're going to go Athenian League. Moose vs. Automaton. Update. I'm going to change our thing from this to Moose. Do I have Automaton in here? Nope. Add player. Automaton. What is Automaton YouTube? What is he? British as well? Oh, he's Italian. Is the country code for Italian EIT? What's the country code for Italian? Italy. What's the country code for Italy? Italy country code. No one wants to help me. It is IT, okay. Automaton. Fantastic. Automaton. And Moose. Update. And Flipperoonie. I speak as well as the dudes in Inglorious Bastards. True. Goralarmy. All right, let's get this show on the road. Ladies and gentlemen, oh God, my computer is struggling to hit record at the moment. I want to record this just in case I put it on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? My name is Boyd and I'm back with another Athenian League game, but this one is featuring 2 of the most handsome devils you've ever seen in your entire life. They've both got YouTube channels. They're both content creators. They're both going at it. And this is going to be a fun one. In the bottom side of the map, in the blue color, playing as Gaia. His name is Automaton. YouTube. You may know him from such videos such as You Don't Know How to Farm or I'm an Automaton IRL. He likes moonlit beach walks. He likes a nice glass of Chardonnay in the evening, and he is currently single, and his phone number is 04-963-251-69. His opponent today in the red color, playing as Isis. His name is Moose, the Moose Man, George. You might know him for such YouTube videos such as 3 versus 5 or 6 Titans. I can't remember what we did. Or also all of the best Age of Mythology related shorts in the world. He is a connoisseur of fine chocolate. He likes good fish and chips. As any country-loving Englishman would. And he's currently fishing with his fishing ships on the sea for some fish and chips. What a time to be alive. We've got Oceanus coming through as Automaton is ready. He's got his gears in, and he is going to be taking it to Moose with the fast advance. He has yet to put up a second dock just in this game. However, he's got himself his economic guild. He's going to be getting himself upgrades, and he's going to be ready to put, he's going to put the pressure on. However, Moose, he is no slouch to the pressure. I mean, he kind of is. He's currently got some idle villages you've got to get sorted out. Make sure when you're ever making these sort of houses out that you just use that shift function. So, little secret here is you put the house down, right? And then I like to right click on the house, then hold shift, and then right click back. That way, there's not any chance the game is going to say, ha, you didn't do it correctly. I'm not going to go where you want. Little tiny trick of the trade. You just beat the game in its own game, if you know what I'm talking about, if you know what I'm saying. Meanwhile, a little cheeky monument to the villagers. I love it. What a move. What a move. Drops the monument to the villagers. Now, no Carnivora will be able to be dropped on this position. However, Moose does take a significant hit to the economy here. He's no longer getting boosted wood gather rate, boosted gold gather rate. That being said, a little bit of damage coming through and all the other good stuff. As Automaton does have both of his archaic age upgrades. Oh, did I? Look, some people just want to get out to sea. They just want to. They just want to be. They want to go across the ocean. They want to go through the ocean. They want to go under the ocean. They want to go over the ocean. And Moose, he just says, "I'm just off for a cruise. It's going to be a 12-day long cruise to get across the Mediterranean. We're going to have shrimp to throw on the barbie. We're going to have some delicious Wagyu steaks grilled up by the finest chefs in all of Britain." Not that that makes any sense, but you know, they're going to go see the Japanese. So, or they're coming back from I don't know. Japanese is coming September 30th. Don't forget about it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think I've lost my entire mind at the moment as Moose wandering forward here, putting some light pressure on. We do have the Anubite coming into the main base of Automaton at the moment as Moose has to pull out of there and think about everything he's done. This is one thing that I definitely did not consider. Monument heals for 1 HP a second. Which, if we consider how much 1 HP a second is for these boats, that's let's just do some quick math here. 150 resources roughly. So it's about half a resource, a little bit more than half a resource. Let's call it 7.75 resources that he gets back per second. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's like, yeah, you could be happy with that. So he's actually getting some resources back by doing this. This is kind of big brain. I'm loving it. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing it. Yeah, per ship. Now, granted, if I've got 15 villages on wood, chopping those down, I am getting myself back 10 wood every, it's like 2 wood every 10 seconds, so 20 wood. So like, yeah, it's probably actually better than the wood or whatever. Anyways, my 3 wood every 20 seconds. I don't know, I can't do that math. That's too hard. You guys do some math. I can't do it. I'm not that good. The other thing is also getting extra favor, right? So this monument is working overtime. So it's getting a lot of favor in. Of which it looks like he's spamming it. As the Plague of Serpents gets dropped down, Moose now getting hit by the Water Carnivora. As that's going to have to get taken out quickly. Automaton desperately trying to hold on here. He's got every ship under the sun in his navy right now, with the exception... Well, he's got one fire ship. He doesn't need that many fire ships. There are a lot of those war barges, but you can always get the fire ships out after you clean up all that front line and then rush in with it. As the Anubite coming in, he says, you know what? I don't mind. Actually, I do mind. I'm going to dive over here and we're going to start killing villagers in the main base. Moose getting some serious pressure on here. There's no heroes on this one, so this Anubite will live for quite some time as one citizen will be going down. A second citizen also going to be going down. If Moose micros this, he's not. He's trying. The Oracle comes through. He dives out and he dies on the jump. The saddest Anubite in the world. He was 1 or 2 auto attacks away from sniping a villager, but Moose could not quite get it in that moment there. As Moose pulls back, getting his heels through. Love to see it. I love these real little tiny tidbits that, you know, you just would never really consider. Like, we haven't seen Isis played here much at all. And normally when you see Isis played on this map, because she's been so insanely strong on this map, that, like, at the very start, players just didn't even need to consider any sort of, like, unique techs or anything that they need to pull. They just go, oh, you know what, we'll just go and kill them. But in this situation now, Isis no longer the queen of the seas. She needs a little bit of that cheekiness to give her some sort of advantages here. But both players are currently jockeying for some position here in the water as the ramming galleys charging forward. Now, one thing here that Moose can do, because he's just got this prosperity, this is something that you can always kind of get away with. Is you can drop the prosperity, you can go to the heroic age, or you can drop the prosperity and you can grab town centers. Either way, it's not a terrible idea. There's some really, really good techs actually for Egyptian that I think have gone a little bit forgotten. This one's nice. Funeral barge. Solar bark is also actually quite good. I used to hate this tech. I was like, this tech is so bad. But then it got buffed, and now I'm like, actually no, it's pretty good now. So every time your cabinets do about 200 damage, they will spawn some sea snakes, which can be really, really useful. However, I do like the funeral barge. I think that one's really, really nice, especially in this sort of a situation with this many war barges out. You get so many Leviathans to help out. But nonetheless, Automaton is saying, now is the time, as the Pharaoh coming back around, looking to help out with that empowerment. A little bit of HP to come back as the Siege Bream's getting cleaned up here really quickly by those ramming galleys. Automaton in what looks to be a pretty good position here, as Moose's army is slowly falling, but if he loses all of these siege ships, which is looking like he is, then he doesn't really have any answer for everything else, and all of a sudden, it looks like Moose is actually the one in control. Look at all of those Caladrias. He's got so many. He's got 8 Caladria. It's literally got 8 Caladria here. Are you kidding me? Absolutely wild. Nonetheless, heavy warships on the way. We've got a couple more ramming galleys, Leviathans coming through. Do we see that funeral? Ah, come on, get the funeral barge in. Moose, don't do me like that. Get the funeral barge. Surely. For those of you who don't know exactly what it does, let me just show you here. On death, 10% chance to spawn 1 Leviathan. With 10 of these out, that's guaranteed to be 1 Leviathan. If he loses them. As the Leviathans will move into the front position here, tanking for days. The ramming galleys will be going down quickly. Villagers making their way out over onto this gold mine. The minions coming through here, causing some problems, but Automaton makes a great movement there. Up onto this gold mine, away from this one, in onto the wood line over here as the minions getting huge value. But, well, not crazy value, good reactions from Automaton, but Moose dominating the water at this point. And Automaton is left here trying to figure out how he can hold on. But he is now dead on the sea. He's going for a town center. He's got a lot of wood in the bank. Needs a lot of gold. Town center over here is quite far away. As Automaton says, I've got an oracle. He has a pointy stick. I will smack you with my pointy stick and see if you can survive against me. And it looks like he will be winning said fight. There's some hero citizens getting converted here to try and take out the Scorpion men over here. Automaton going to turn around and start shanking that down, but the camel riders are now coming through. Automaton needs units, and he needs them now. These Caladria will effectively mean that Moose can't get any damage done just yet, and it looks like Moose does realize that. He's going to pull back ever so slightly. Scorpion Man lives with a couple of HP. Some counter barracks would not go astray here for Automaton. If you can get the counter barracks out, he'll be able to have himself some catapulties. And those catapulties will be able to force Moose off of Migdol units. That's what you really want to do. And then once you get the ISIS player off of pure Migdol units, now you can start mixing in things like Karabalistar, mixing in things like Arcus, mixing in things like Murmillo, mixing in things like Contarius. All of these things are a really, really good idea. In fact, such a good idea that I think it should be the stock standard if your opponent does not go for those barracks units off the bat. Probably should be just going for counter barracks and figuring it out after that. But nonetheless, wooden wall trying to come up here for Automaton. It's not going to be able to be finished just yet. A couple of Murmillos coming through. We'll see if this amount of Caladria is going to be enough. One priest and a dream here. As Automaton says, all right, I better run. Hasn't really lost anything just yet. Oh, might lose a villager here if he's not careful. Or a Murmillo, I'm not sure. Going to be charging in with his own Deuterinos, but they are healing up very, very quickly. This Murmillo getting close to falling. He's not going to pull it back. Is it going to go down? One more smack. He does manage to get a kill there. But those Caladria are... They are working hard in this game. They are getting their value. You know how you can see like the amount of damage a unit does here? I kind of wish you could see the amount of healing a unit's done. Do you know what I mean? Like a little bit of extra, like that'd be kind of cool. Like the amount, no, just me. Like I could click on this Pharaoh and see how much HP it's healed up, and nobody else. Everyone else is just ignoring me. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's keep my ideas to myself. Make my own RTS game. See if I care. Where can you see the damage? Just here. So this is how much damage this unit's done. Come over here and see this pack of units has done 10,000 damage. Meanwhile, over onto this side, Automaton here. Looks like he might just be in too bad of a position after the lost fights on the water. Citizens are going to be pulling back into the main base. He's getting gold starved left and right. Moving forward and dropping a Migdol down on this side would probably be lights out for Automaton at this moment. But Moose says, nope, I'm going to be going to the Mythic Age now. And with the Mythic Age comes Thoth, comes a Meteor that's probably just going to be nuking this main base. And Moose is going to have an overwhelming advantage moving forward. He could also come over here and grab this settlement, lock up the entirety of the map. Could be very, very strong. It's going to be very tough for Automaton to pull himself back from this position. Meanwhile, Moose putting up a Migdol stronghold over here. I mean, you could also just meteor the gold mine as well. That could be pretty brutal. At the moment, the villager differential is kind of close, but it doesn't take into account the fact that Moose has got 18 fishing ships. Which does put him in front in terms of income as the citizens pulling away. Pharaoh says, let me get involved here trying to take out these Caladria. Does a huge amount of damage. Snipes one. Going after another one. As Automaton needs to pull citizens up onto this top side here. Axeman coming through in an attempt to take this all out. We are seeing some Contarius on the way. Does he just meteor the citizens? It looks like he is, or he's over on the other side. Nope, we're not going to be able to see it as game number 1 goes Moose's way with some very, very powerful ISIS play. However, Athenian League, it says no winning with the same god more than once. So now Moose has to move away from his ISIS and play something else going into game number 2. But a really nice win there for the Mooster, as we'll get into the next game. They're probably already started because I got into that game quite late. Let's have a little look. Hopefully we don't miss out on this one. They're only 5 minutes in. Guys, I really need some water. Moose gets a win. Guys, I'm gonna quickly just grab some water. I'm sorry to leave you right now, but we'll get this game going. I'm literally gonna be about 15 seconds, and then we'll start. I don't mean to write myself as a PvE dog, but I'm really excited for more Arena of the Gods scenarios. Yeah, I hope they keep delivering on the single player stuff. They really need to add a butt ton of stuff. I think there's so much stuff they can add in. All right, game 2. Game 2. Left side of the map. Moose. Right side of the map. Automaton. A Norse mirror. Automaton can no longer have access to the Automaton. I'm sorry, I had to say he's gone Odin. He didn't have access to them last game either because he went Oceanus. But the point remains. Excuse me while I get my manners in check. But we do have a... I'm getting confused here. I don't know why. Automaton here. Gonna have to win this game. Yes, it's a best of 3 that you have to play all the games in. But what you want is... You want to get to game number 3 at least with 1 win. And it can feel kind of rubbish to get to game 3 and be 2-0. Because then you know that last game only really matters for tiebreakers. They have to be played. So more games for us, so happy days. But still. Void Dementia moment. Yeah, we're getting old. It is what it is. We have to just accept it. But we are seeing, with Moose going with Freyr here, it's a very, very dynamic matchup. Odin versus Freyr. You got a really, really heavily defensive god for Moose, and you have a really, really aggressive god for Automaton. My feelings on this matchup is that because Heimdall exists, you should not go for Ulla here. You should go for Freya. Right? But if you know, as the Odin player, that the Freya player knows this, and the Freya player is going to go Freya, then you should go for Freya. So there's mind games going on. Which, funnily enough, This is what I reckon, and you guys can let me know if you think this is a good idea or a stupid idea or not. I reckon there are 4 corners on this town center. There is a major god statue here. You see where I'm going? I reckon as you're advancing, a minor god statue should build here. So you can know what your opponent's advancing through if you scout their town center. Anyways. One can dream about that feature ever being added. It'd be a nice one, but one can dream. But we have got Freya and we do have Heimdall. This isn't necessarily bad for Automaton, but he was definitely wanting to see Ulla because you can use that undermine to snipe a hill fort going up. Now we're playing a Heimdall versus Freya matchup, obviously with the Odin and the Freya, but nonetheless, if you're the Heimdall user here, realistically, you're kind of looking for a little bit of a death ball comp. Get yourself out. Get yourself out a couple of Iron Hurry. Get yourself out a really, really big fat army. And then you take the fight and you make sure that the Iron Hurry are utilizing their Horn Blast kind of every 3 seconds. So if you've got 3 out, you're going to have that full horn damage for 9 seconds in the fight, which is effectively, it's not a mini, it is a mini, wait, is it? Yeah, it's a mini Flaming Weapons. It's 1.5x. Flaming Weapons, I believe, is 1.6x. So you basically have Flaming Weapons for the fight, if you can do that correctly. And the secret is, right? So you turn off all of the, you turn off the automatic Horn Blast. You turn off the automatic Horn Blast. You use it the 3 times, one after each other. Count to 3. Boom. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right? And then you turn all the Iron Hurry onto autocast. So that when they come off cooldown, if the fight's still going on, they will blow their horn again without you having to do anything. You got to be a musician to be able to count to 3. Or 4, actually. You could do 4 seconds. Yeah, you gotta know how to feel what a second is. Yeah, if you blow them all at the same time, you're not stacking. It does not stack. In fact, it says here in my thing that it does not stack. Well, it doesn't actually say that. It doesn't say that. But it doesn't stack. It doesn't stack. Okay? No stacking. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. As the Hearse are coming back to try and defend here, Moose looking for some big, fat deeps, but at the moment, Automaton has 2 town centers. He's got this Rick Stool tech as well to be grabbing. He is playing a very, very defensive game. So Automaton, I like the game plan. He's going to need to get here. He's going to need to defend this. I want to see him get Rick Stooler. I want to see him get watchtowers as well as safeguard so that he can secure this gold mine. Because the thing that Moose has got here is he's got raiding cavalry up the wazoo. If you get watchtowers, all of a sudden your main base is going to be a lot more defensible. If you get safeguard and you get the walls down and you get towers here as well, we're all good. We're laughing. What is he going to do to break through? Go for Njord, make some mountain giants, make some walking woods? Well, it doesn't matter. I've already got a whole bunch of Herso. Make more Herso. It's fine. You've got the towers to deal with those raiding cavalry. You've got the Herso to deal with the Valkyrie. You've got the Herdman to deal with the Valkyrie. Defense in this game is tough. But if you know the little tricks, you can sort of make it work, and it can be a lot of fun to sit there and just get what you need to have happen. As the Iron Hurry tries to blow the horn to get those villagers back to safety a little bit quicker, but they don't get affected by that. As some herdmen coming over here say hello there. Please leave. Villagers back onto this. Please get safeguard. You've got this, Automaton. I believe in you. I'm rooting. Only reason I'm rooting for Automaton right now is because he's down 1-0 in this 0-1 in this series. I want to see him. I want to see game 3, 1-1. Nice little defense here as Moose oversteps just a little bit. He should be able to heal those Valkyrie back up. Automaton's got to be careful here. He's got to be careful here. Losing units is not ideal. It never is, but definitely not in this situation. So Automaton pulls back. Moose at the moment. Husbandry. Thundering hooves. Does he have an armory? He's got an armory. He's almost got copper weapons in. He's almost got copper weapons in. Up onto the top side. Moose coming through with a handful of raiding cavalry. There's 610 gold left in the bank. Automaton can just go onto wood for a little bit here. Does not need to push onto this spot just yet. Forest fire getting dropped. The Ironry needs to get in here and blow this horn. He's got to help out. Herdman coming through. Automaton going full send to try and get this gold mine. But he's not able to do so just yet. He's got to pull back. He can drop a market at this point. Sell some resources. Try and keep himself alive. He does have a 10 villager advantage. Which means about 600 resources a minute. He will be in the lead for. But he does not have a market up. He's got an armory up instead. Did you know that the Ironry affects the Raven as well? Now Watchtowers is in. Do we see the... Surely, it costs wood and favor. It's so much value. And it... Does it cut the gold cost? Yeah, it cuts the gold cost. So now we're not spending as much gold on these buildings. Raven attack boosted from 0 to 0. Yes, but the speed goes up. Excuse me. Anyways, we've got A-gear. Just now realizing that I said that potentially Moose could go for Njord here to try and break through the towers. He doesn't even have Njord. He doesn't even have it. So market's now down. Some selling can take place. Preparing those longhouses back up. As the villagers finishing up the berries, there are some Crown Crane. Don't tell anyone. Sneaky gold mine currently in session. This is the way to get out of these sorts of situations. Every single time. You got it whenever you're playing that one town center game. The secret is barracks. 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 Just get a building on everything. Get a building on everything. There's some ironry coming through. Villagers making their way onto the gold mine. It is nearly equal on military pop. However, our Odin player is not going heroic age. The advantage which Moose has concocted thus far is about to come to fruition through this this heroic age. However, Automaton can simply just run. He's faking that he needs this gold mine a little bit, and I love it. Units getting a little bit out of position. The Ironry, unfortunately, using that special ability. Tempest coming through. Automaton pulling back to his tower. The garrison through a couple of units will end up falling here. As Automaton looks to still be kicking it a little bit in this game. He's still got a little bit of gold income. A couple of units falling over here. He needs farms. He needs food income. He's got a lot of villagers on food, actually. Units over here need to get into the fight. And now Moose is trying to stamp Automaton out here. Automaton's got Undermine. He could bait that. The villagers coming through. These units need to be over here. So many villagers going down right now. But this could be what the doctor ordered. Automaton does not have himself survival equipment just yet. But the front line falls. There's now a 10 villager lead for Automaton. Slowly falling. Ironry coming through to help out. Blowing that big horn as the Rock Giant gets that special and a couple of Ursa to come through here. He's only got one left. He's got so many myth units to take out. 2 Valkyrie and a Rock Giant here. And Automaton is out of hope in this game. He played such a great opening. He was in such a good position. Even the sneak of this gold mine was gold standard. He just could not quite work out how to get onto this position, how to hold it. He needed towers. He needed safeguard. He needed towers on this spot nice and early. Because the thing is, against Freyr, who's got Freya and Aegir, and Bragi, he's got no siege. He needs to make a hill fort and then push forward, which gives you so much more time on the gold mine. So much more time on the gold mine. And then once he comes forward, you're probably already in the next stage. You can click Frost and you're good to go. But unfortunately for Automaton, he does fall here. But we do get an extra game. It is a 3-game series. Let's jump into game number 3. Bam. Alrighty, moving into game number 3 here. It is 2-0 for Moose. So he has technically won this series, but we get ourselves a spicy little third game just to see what would have happened. Just to see. And now we see our third different god. Moose says Loki. Automaton says Set. An interesting spicy map here on the end. This is on the unknown. I actually got to play a whole bunch of unknown games over the past week-ish. Lots and lots of fun. They're always so different. This specific one is going to be very, very odd. A nice defensive map for our Loki player here. He's got a back gold mine, back town center, back hunt. Same thing over here for our Set player with this town center, this gold mine as well. One little cheeky wall here, grabbing that town center early. Can play a really, really defensive, boomy opening here. Now, the way I think you want to be making strategic decisions as to like what sort of strategy is the best for you to go, you want to be thinking about 2 different things. So one is what's the opposing god? What strategies work against that god? Right? There's going to be a list. You can go through that list and you can sort of figure out which ones kind of work. And then you have to ask yourself, okay, on this map, which strategy is going to give us the sort of best, or which opening is going to give us the best options? And then you have to start asking yourself, okay, what's my opponent actually doing though? After all of it, is my opponent playing strategy X, strategy Y, strategy A, strategy B? And now you have to start reacting, right? So you pick which way you want to go first based off of God and map. And then you have to start asking what they're doing. In this situation, I think that Automaton should probably go for a town center. I got Omniscience. He doesn't. He has spotted it though. It's a really great town center. Even though it's against Loki and you got to be scared about Loki doing some big fat all-ins. Given how good this base is and the fact that you're set, I think you're going to be okay. On the other side here, on the flip side, Moose here grabs this back top town center. And the only way that Automaton's going to be able to stop that is with the Shifting Sands and a Vision. So you got to be careful. But that'd be a really, really good way to open, I think, if you just come up here and grab this town center nice and quick. I thought Herdman plus Throwing Axeman wins, but you need micro. Yeah, whoever micro is better in that fight wins. The raiding cavalry... If you box formation micro with the Herdman and you just don't chase ever, I think the Herdman will win. If you never chase. So if the raiding cavalry pull back, you just pull back. And you just play defensive. So that's like the Herdman Throw an Axeman is a defensive army. You don't push with it ever. The raiding cavalry Throw an Axeman army is a mobile army. You want to move your opponent's army around and get damage done on it. So if they're going to start running around, then you... Or if they're going to start charging at you, then you take the fight. Otherwise, you're looking to run around and not really even engage them. If they want to engage and they want to chase you, you take the fight because you can run the raiding cavalry back and get damage done with the Throw an Axeman. So it's... Both sides of that army composition can win. Based on whichever way you want to... Whichever way the game is going. But yeah, you have to... Both are very micro-intensive. For sure. There's a wooden wall coming up to the top here for Moose. He's got the Tower of Cestus up here. A little cheeky spy coming down for Moose as he does see Automaton opening barracks. Meanwhile, Moose is going for Heimdall, which is a little bit of a dangerous idea. He's going to have slower Ursa. He will have more economy to use. He will have that safeguard tech. To help him with some towers and things like that. But Moose is really switched on here. I think he is going to go for the town center. I think he's going to go for a building first. No, he goes Great Hall Longhouse first. But he's locking this position off. And then he's going to come up here and get this shenanigans. But I love this little opening from Moose. He's going to be completely fine here. The Anubites, this is the thing he's got to worry about. He's got to leave some Hersa in his main base, which is why he needs to get some buildings down. But these Anubites from Automaton are going to come through and be a pain to deal with. Nice little wall here wouldn't go astray. A wall here wouldn't go astray so that Automaton has to utilize that jump to get in here, and then you can kind of catch him out. As Automaton slowly starting to get some really powerful units out. He's got those Axemen through. Anubites poking through over here. Going to jump over. And now they see the dwarves. Moose quickly pulling into the town center. Up to the top side here. Looking for some villagers over here as well. Is he going to get any though? It does not look like he's able to. The town center is going to be coming up. And Automaton unaware just yet of what's going on. I'm going to dive over the longhouse, continue to get some more pressure over here as the villagers pulled off of the food situation there. Good reaction. And those Anubites are going to be out of there. Do you think if they ever made a retold version of Age of Empires 1, it could be played competitively like AOM? Of course. I don't know if they would ever do that. Just on the fact that basically Age of Empires 4 is retold for Age of Empires 1 and 2, kind of. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's Age of Empires 4 is like kind of like Age of Empires 2, but retold. Age of Empires 1, but retold. It's kind of a mix. It's more Age of Empires 2 retold, but Age of Empires 2, so to speak. But I do love what they did with this game. I think there's a lot of fun stuff that you can throw into like this sort of format. This sort of a, what do they call it? This design of RTS. What is it called? Like the makeup of Age of Empires, like the idea of like you start with a town center, you build villages, you make an army, you make a base, you make an army, you go kill your opponent, all that stuff. Yeah, the 4 resources. It's like the whole Age of Empires thing. Like the thing that is Age of Empires is just like such a good way to build an RTS. Like you don't have to reinvent the wheel with RTS, you know? It's already been done. This is the way to make a good RTS. StarCraft kind of has it and it's sort of a different way. And you can kind of see that people have tried StarCraft and it doesn't quite work. Has anyone really tried to do like the Age of Empires RTS in a different sort of format? Like I'd love to see some futuristic Age of Empires style RTS, you know? I think that'd be a cool thing to do. I don't know if it's ever been done. Anyways, Moose, he's got the defense set up. He's going for a village center. I'm kind of in love with it. Moose this is a throwback. Is he gonna... Okay, if he doesn't stop here and he builds one more town, one more village center, build one more, I think we're there. Did he get the tech? He totally got safeguard. This village center costs next to nothing. I say next, it costs something, but so insane. He needs to get some towers up here, though. I think that's the thing. He needs to get some towers. Does this red army see this? It doesn't quite see it. He needs to get some towers up here. Build a tower behind this with one of these guys, and he's good to go. Why is AoE tier the standard for AoE? Did Microsoft stuff up the successful games? I mean, Age of Empires 4 and Age of Empires 2 are pretty much just as big as each other. It's just that the Age of Empires 2 scene is more competitive. Like, Age of Empires 2 is just a more competitive game than, Age of Empires 4 in terms of the pro player base. As the wall's getting broken down, Raiding Cavalry coming through here to try and defend. Moose defending, backing off. He's got to finish that wall back off, finish that village center. Staying alive with 1 second there. This is not the best of fights. Over here we do see the Nubites going at it. This is not the best of fights for Moose. But good control here as Automaton cleaning this army. He still hasn't finished this bloody village center. It's at literally 1196 HP. There's a couple more buildings coming down. Moose has got a lot of resources in the bank. More units coming through here for Automaton to say, excuse you, Sonny Jim. I'm coming through. And I think Moose has made a gigantic misstep in this game. He was playing such a good game here. So now the village center is finished. I still want to see that 4th village center. Wall's coming back up over here. You can put another wall over here and then a tower or 2 behind this to essentially mean that Automaton can't break through here. However, after winning that fight, as well as Automaton did there, he's now got the option to go with a Heroic Age. So he's going Heroic Age, he's got Segment, and he's going to be making himself some Scarabs, which will absolutely break through this base of Moose. Meanwhile, Automaton behind this says Town Center time. This will help cut the bleeding in terms of economy here. However, Automaton still needs to get some economic damage done. There's so much gold over here. There's so many resources behind the base. Farms coming up onto this side. Moose kind of needs to just spam units here. Get a whole bunch of buildings up. Get himself up to 190 population. Try and survive. The longer he lives here, the more resources, the longer he lives without losing any villages, the longer, the more resources he's going to have, the more he's going to be able to catch up here. Automaton might want to go to the Mythic Age here. In fact, instead of grabbing this town center, could have dropped a Migdol, got Mythic Age. Then he would have had even more damage output potentially. It's now Automaton says, all right, we're not going through the main base. I know where the gold is. Let me get there. Now, one little cheeky move from Moose could be to just swing over here onto this gold mine. Does he know about it? He's got no idea what's over there, but he does see there's gold mines on the other side of the map, so that could give him the inkling that there's something over on that left-hand corner. Military differential right now, 3.2k to 4.7, as Automaton wanders in, and he sees the village center, and he will clean that up incredibly quickly. This is a very, very weak building. 1200 HP, 40% hack armor, compared to the town center, which has got that 50% hack armor, 2400 HP. So double the HP plus more hack armor there as well. But immediately goes down. A bit of a punish from Automaton. Moose, got to be careful about these fights. These are heavy slingers with slings of the sun. So they are doing big, big deeps here. The gold village is getting pushed off of this gold mine. Automaton being very careful here. If he can get in here and take this fight, clean this town center, clean off that gold mine, he's going to be in a really good spot. However, look at this. Moose spots the gold mine. He's got a random ox cart over here that needs to move over there. Raiding cavalry searching. As Yellowhorn on the way for Moose now. This is an interesting technology because it makes that boost effect duration go up by 5 seconds. Which means you have to, if you've got like 3 or 4 ironry out, you got to wait even longer on that special. You got to count to like 5 before you click it again. So you keep up everything. As we now got that Njord coming through for Moose. He's up by 30 villages. He's up to full population. Armory upgrades are non-existent though for Moose. He's got to get those sorted. But first things first, get to the Heroic Age and see how things are going to go. Automaton, he can still win this game, but he is very far behind. He can still win this game though. One good fight, one good control of that army, one commanding fight, so to speak. And he's going to be in a good spot. Moose comes forward, sees this position. Wooden wall, getting targeted down. Villagers pulling back. He dives into the Migdol stronghold. Pops back out. Going to be back onto that gold mine there. As Njord pops. Moose has got no rush at the moment. Well, kind of does. He needs to get a town center up. He's got no rush to attack here. He just needs to get a little bit more population so he can keep getting villagers out. Because Automaton can't really do much at the moment. A hill fort here would not go astray. Get his upgrades in and then attack. Armory upgrades are coming through. But be careful with that giant killer ironry. What are you doing, my dude? One strikeless spearman going down. And Horus, though, on the way, does add a little bit of a spanner in the works here. Now, so long as Moose... If Moose has got two options. Either attack right now, or within the next minute, get some significant damage done. Or the other option is build about 10 military buildings behind his base. Either option, to me, seems like a good one. One thing he can't do is just sit here and let the resources accrue. Because he's got what? 6 longhouse, 3 great hall. Tornado's going to come down. And life is going to get very, very tricky for Moose in this game. Is Moose missing a house? Am I going crazy? He's got 16 houses. I think I'm not crazy. I think he needs to get fortified town centers. He does queue up the Ring Giver tier on the way. No Hell as the god of choice. And Moose now ready to go. Undermining the wall here. Sending that one straight towards the Migdol stronghold. As the army of Automaton pulling through over onto the other side. Scarab going down. Migdol stronghold going to be next. Automaton waiting on this tornado. He has to drop it onto this army. He throws it down. Throwing Axeman pulling back. The front line taking a significant amount of damage. Good control there from Moose to get out of the way. But Migdol goes down. Tornado gets damage. It's still an equal-ish game here in terms of military resource value. But now there's a Hell on the way. Oh, cheeky little Scarab making a little cheeky side attack here. Have to keep a little tab on that one. We'll grab this town center and see if it's going to fall or not. As Automaton going for Avengers here. You love to see it. The villagers do come around and they say, no. Scarab, you ain't... Holy damage, though. I could imagine 2 Scarabs there and just deleting them just to kill all the villagers in like one splash. But nonetheless, Automaton here, getting himself some upgrades. He's got 2 Avengers. He's got all these slingers, which is going to be able to completely dominate the Throwing Axeman. The Avengers as well are going to be able to dominate this as well. They do so much damage. As the Throwing Axeman retreating. Avengers coming through. The damage is insane. As he completely cleans those Throwing Axemen. There's a couple remaining. It's too much damage. Avengers. Avenging. Automaton just cleaned Moose's army. He just cleaned it. Godie's coming through. Hersa coming through. He needs those heroes to deal with the Avengers. Fire Giant pops out. And now the Avengers are down, but they did the dash. They did the damage. Moose says, excuse me, I've got a big fat dragon. And all of your slingers are going to get burned. As Automaton has to pull back the biggest swing ever. Catapult cleaning up the hill fort. Now, Automaton needs priests. He's got the fairies. Gets the Migdol stronghold up onto this position. But it's 127 population to 220. Such a gigantic swing behind a swing. As the catapults taking down the hill fort over here. Automaton missing The upgrade that he needs the most here as well. Spear of Horus. That will help him deal with those ring giver Jarls incredibly well. He's already got that greatest of the... Wait, Spear of the Horizon? Greatest of the 50? What is it called? Greatest of the 50. But he needs that Spear of Horus for bonus damage. As the Nidhogg flapping up to the top, looking for villages. There's nothing over here, though. But Automaton struggling. How many barracks? He's only got 6 barracks. Look at the unit queue. He needs more. He's got so many resources in the bank. Moose. He's got all of the buildings in the world. 8 great halls. 9 longhouses. 9. Wait, let's just have a look at how much damage this Nidhogg's done. 21 kills. Automaton claiming more of the land. Moose, Hillfort on the front. Moose needs some throw and action or something to deal with the spearmen that are going to be coming through, but Automaton, now he has champion spearmen. He needs more production. He needs more food. Idle villagers almost just should get thrown onto farms as he does throw them all down. In a panic. As the Nidhogg flapping over here. And this could be the end for one Automaton, YouTube, Frederick, Bonabere, George, the third. It's all the villagers getting burned alive. So the Nidhogg says, not on that gold mine, not today. A third town center now coming up though for Automaton. He's desperately trying to hold on here, trying to get a win. Siege works coming through for Automaton. Priests coming in, but they are too slow. And Moose, after an incredible game here, manages to stay alive and gets the dub. Automaton had chances here. He had the win in his back pocket, but he just could not quite convert here. Moose with the cheeky village center, though it didn't really outplay much of a role there. Got killed off quite quickly. But the double town center, the defensive play, utilizing this beautiful cliff. Great job reading the map. Played the strategy just like I think I would. Automaton could have gone for completely different ideas here. He could have played a one town center heroic age push, which would be really difficult for Moose to defend. He could have played a 2 town center idea, which would have been also very, very solid. So many different ideas, but he went into this one town center thing. It worked for him. He got the advantage, but just could not quite convert, could not quite make it happen. And Moose in this occasion slightly outclasses him. Better luck next time. I think he's probably still got some more games to go in the group stage. I'm not exactly sure, but a well-played game here by Moose. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you're hitting the follow on the Twitch, on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, all the other good stuff. If you feel like joining as a member or hitting that subscribe on Twitch, I'd appreciate it as well. Love you all, and we'll see you in the next one. Kaiba versus Benny. All right, we'll watch one more. Kaiba and Benny. It starts now? Does it start right now? Okay, 2 minutes. All right, I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. We're going to be going in with another cheeky little Athenian League game. Don't you guys go nowhere, because it's going to start in like 2 minutes. So, yeah, that means you behind that computer screen. Wow. Oh, Anton, you played really well, man. You played great. Nice games. Go watch the cast back. I'm sure it'll be edifying. Alrighty, Kyber and Benny on the way. Thanks everyone for hanging out and all the other good stuff. Where are they though? Have they started? You said 2 minutes. Has it been 2 minutes yet? Maybe it has. I don't know. Why is Izamato going for Benny? What about Kyber? Nothing to learn about, just things you can do better in practice. That's true. We got a little bit of a delay before our game. Guys, what's happening this weekend is the big question. Looks like we're just playing a lot of Age Mythology this weekend. This is going to be a big Age Mythology weekend, I think. Sunday 16 GMT is your last Athenian League. Does that mean you can't get to the playoffs? Have you been getting beaten that badly, Mr. Super Saiyan? I thought I was training you. Every time I smack you, you're supposed to get better. Smack. Smack, smack. Moose is casting Gerbot versus Matador. Matador versus Gerbot. Jesus Christ. Poor Gerbot. That's going to be brutal. Oh, guys. I don't know if you guys heard. Did you guys hear? This Saturday, which is literally tomorrow. You know why I was asking what's happening on this weekend? Matrius is playing Matador for Sunday Classic number 4. Sunday Classic number 4. This Saturday at 1300 GMT, which is 3 hours before now, tomorrow. 3 hours before now, tomorrow, Sunday Classic number 4. Be there or be square. It's going to be an absolutely crazy matchup. These two guys are insane. I should have said that like a billion times already. I have not advertised this well at all, but that's okay. Alrighty, let's get going. Alrighty, another game, another you, another me, another Athenian League. The League of Athenian Shenanigans here in the left-hand corner of the map, playing as Odin. His name is Benny WR. His opponent today, in the red color, playing as Odin as well. We have an Odin mirror. It's Kaiba. Yes, it's Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! He's had enough of playing children's card games and friendship, and he says, you know what? Let's graduate to where the real men compete. I'm gonna play some Age of Mythology. French Fry says, you enjoy my content very much. I enjoy you very much. Could you give me some tips for AOM? How can I choose strat and adapt effectively to the other player? It's a very, very difficult and deep question you've asked. In terms of adapting effectively, a lot of that just comes down to experience. Experiencing a certain strategy and going, oh God, what was that? Thinking about it and saying, okay, what else could I have done differently in that game to get through whatever happened there, right? You have to do some self-reflection. Alternatively, you can also go and look at if there's a matchup that you play that you're not very good at and you're losing it a lot. Go and watch some high-level players winning that matchup, see what they do, and then try and do that. Can be the best sort of way to go about it. And obviously, you're going to then play against another player at your level, and they're not going to play any way similar to the way that the top level players play. But you can take things from the top level players and use those to try and find some wins. And you can ask yourself questions like, why did the top level player do X instead of Y? And you go, okay, he did that because that player did A or B, you know? So a lot of it has to be self-reflection, to be completely honest. So watch yourself. Watch your own games. Watch top level player games. Think about the things that you and your god can do, because there's a lot. There's a lot of different units. The unit roster in Age of Mythology is incredibly diverse for each different civ. So there's just a lot you can do. And yeah, as Sammy Shimmers says, I recommend the Fundamental series, and there is not a series. There's going to be a video coming out pretty shortly. Hopefully going to get to it next week. Just going to be an introduction to Ranked for new players. Anyone who wants to get into Age of Mythology Ranked, hopefully that's going to be something that's going to be really useful for them. So I'll recommend to watch that as well. But that's going to be coming out next week. How do you choose the strat? This will also be covered in the video, but the short of it is in RTS games, there are 3 strategies or 3 types of things you can do. You can get more economy or more income. You can spend your income, your resources on things, military units, buildings, or you can spend the resources on tech. Now, you're allowed to choose 2 of those things at once to do. Or you can go heavy into one thing. So you can pick one and go heavy onto one. That's kind of cheese. It's kind of greed. Or you can go into 2 of the other things. You can very rarely manage to do 3 things at once. If you can do 3 things at once, generally speaking, that strategy is absolutely broken. There has been a couple of times where that's been possible in Age of Mythology as well, and it should be nerfed if it ever does come through, because it's just unfair. But yeah, that's the general gist. So pick 2 things to do in a game and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, then either you didn't execute it very well, or it's probably not a good idea in that situation. You have to adapt a bit better. But yeah, we'll we'll chat about it hopefully next week. I've currently in the process of coming up with ideas to talk about and things. It should be a good video, I hope. Nonetheless, let's have a look at this game. We've got ourselves an Odin mirror. So the Odin mirror here, like, we could use this as a little bit of an example on how you decide strategies. Look, both players here have got a Great Hall, and one player has got a second Great Hall, and the other player has got a Longhouse. Why did he pick a Longhouse? Why did the other guy pick a Great Hall? Well, at the moment, this is your opening decision. This is what you're deciding to open with. Now, realistically here, Benny should not drop a third Great Hall just yet. He needs to see what his opponent's doing and react to it. Right now, he is committing to full raiding cavalry as his game plan, which can work, but anything can work so long as you execute. But if he wants to give himself the best chance of a victory, he should be looking at what his opponent's doing. And his opponent has a Longhouse now. So his opponent's going to be making some herdmen or making some thrown axemen or making some berserks. So he should be thinking about how to counter that. So that's what scouting is, right? So if you see your opponent doing certain stuff. Now, if you were to see your opponent not having anything built here, you could surmise that maybe he's going for a town center, maybe he's going to the next age, and you want to go and scout and confirm what's happening then, and then you can make a decision on what to do behind that. Where if you're going to the second age, then, well, we've got full access to units. We can go and attack our opponent and get some damage done, kill some villagers, etc., etc. We can put up a town center or something as a different option. Yada, yada, yada. Do you think all these people playing Odin nowadays is because of the general win rate, regardless of elo? Odin has the highest win rate. To be completely honest, I don't think Odin is the best god right now. Even though he's got the best win rate. I don't even think... I think he's probably sitting in like the A or B tier right now. There are gods that are better than Odin. But Odin and Poseidon are two incredibly easy gods to gain elo with. The reason being is they have outplay potential because of speed. So Poseidon's got speedy Hippias. Odin's got the speedy economy plus speedy raiding cavalry. So he can sit in his main base with Great Hunt, completely safe, while putting pressure on. And it basically means that he's going to be able to force mistakes. But if you play really, really well, you're going to be able to survive the Odin rampage, so to speak. Yeah, so both Poseidon and Odin are probably the easiest gods to gain elo with at the moment, if you're looking to do that. That being said, if you're playing really, really well and at a very, very high level, you're probably going to find yourself getting flatlined by playing those gods, and you're going to have to find yourself learning a little bit more about the game, because you're going to start losing games at a certain level when, like, sort of just trying to outplay doesn't quite work anymore, because the players start defending well enough. If that makes any sense. Now, you can still obviously win with Odin and Poseidon and stuff at the top level as well, but you just have to play a much better game. Alright. Got ourselves a copper armor, copper weapons coming through for Benny WR. So both players are just circling around, killing off their raiding cavalry, etc. Not raiding cavalry. Animals getting a little bit of extra favor. As Benny not going to be able to get in. He could drop a forest fire here, open up the main base, but at the moment there's not really any necessity to do so. It's just going to get walled up afterwards anyways. Benny just trying to enter over here. Is a Valkyrie through for Benny. Going to turn around. He's got a lot of units back onto this side. Pulling over onto this side here is Benny's going to be dropping now the forest fire as these units getting out of position. However, Herdmen here are scary. You don't particularly want to face Herdmen with raiding cavalry. They are very, very strong. These guys are doing 5.5 times 4 to those raiding cavalry. At the moment here, Benny has now Has he not? He's got one longhouse. He's making throw and action. He needs more longhouse to get some more throw and action out so he can deal with those herdmen. Because now Kaiba is going to be moving out onto a gold mine. And a lot of the time in this mirror sort of matchup, we do see like these games coming down to a big push. But Kaiba is playing defensively here. He's got the herdman. I don't think Benny needs to go for a killing blow here. Or do I think that Benny can go for a killing blow here? If he does, he might lose the entirety of his army and he's going to get gold starved. But Benny's got the keys at the moment. He's got the options. He's got the decision making. He can do what he wants here because he's got the speedier, the more massive speedy army. So he's poking in, looking around. At this point, he needs to just say, all right, that's fine. You built all those herdmen. Let me find an advantage elsewhere. Let me find an advantage elsewhere. As the longhouse is up, Benny going to be pulling back over here. Cheeky little house coming there. And we are seeing just a tiny raid coming through from Kaiba, just trying to get tiny little advantages here. And I like this from Kaiba. This is really smart. What Kaiba has realized here is he goes, Benny, with the unit composition that he's made, can't really attack me right now. Or at least he shouldn't. If he goes in and he has way more numbers than me, I'm probably going to lose. But he probably shouldn't attack me. So he goes, I'm going to stop building units. I'm going to go Heroic Age. And that's going to be, and he's going to be able to get this Heroic Age in nicely. He's going to have all the upgrades. He's deflected over onto this left side. Benny has caught him out. Got some value, mind you. This is big value for Benny. But Kaiba's going to be able to get into the Heroic Age. He's going to be able to drop a hill fort down. And he's going to have this position under lock and key. And we will actually get into a somewhat rare position for the Norse War where we're continuing in this game and neither player has managed to really convert any significant advantage here. So raiding cavalry coming up to the top side. Herdman wandering up here as well. Walls coming through. Does manage to finish that wall there. As Benny just gets a little bit of damage before retreating. He knows that if he turns around on those Herdman, he's going to lose a lot of units. But Njord now in. Kaiba has to be careful here. Because he has lost a lot of units. He's kind of stuck here. Walking Woods gets dropped. Raiding Cavalry pulling back. Villagers out onto these Aurochs. Benny's got a really, really strong army now. He's got a huge amount of Berserks. Forest Fire gets dropped down onto this spot here. Not going to get a huge amount of damage done. Kaiba pulling back. He's getting out the Ring Giver tech. He's got those Jarls to start coming through. Turns around onto this position here. Trying to hold. Throwing action on the back line, getting damaged. We got a little bit of a 300-esque fight here. But Kaiba is in a very tricky position now as Benny manages to break through. As the wall's going to get broken down onto this spot. Kaiba spreading out. Benny says, I'm staying in classical age. I'm going to keep pumping. I got the gold starve locked down. The Valkyrie comes out over onto this side. That's going to be enough to help defend in the main base. Kaiba trying to just get some units out at the moment. A gold mine getting snuck, but it does get spotted by the Raven. There's just so many more units out for Benny. Just so many more. And Kaiba has to take fights here. He doesn't have to. He can just pull back into his main base and try and just hold on. But if he does leave this, then the raiding cavalry is just going to make their way down to the bottom side. And beyond that, Benny here, he could just start grabbing all this food and going next day. He's got so much gold in the bank. Pull these villagers off of here. All of those gatherers can come off of gold. Come over onto food, onto these berries, whatever. Does not matter. One Valkyrie, a couple of raiding cavalry coming down to the bottom there to try and deal with the gold income coming in. Onto the top here, we are seeing Kaiba grabbing gold at the top position as well, which is totally fine. But these villagers need to bail, and Benny is not going to be allowing this here. An incredibly well executed game from Benny. Kaiba, strategically speaking, I loved his decisions, but executionally, it did not go his way. Great haul coming up for Kaiba. He's going to keep fighting it out. He does have the heroic age on his side. He does have this gold mine coming through, but he is down nearly 20 villages at this point. As Benny says, I know you're up here. Let me just come through. I can knock down the wall and we'll start killing villagers. There is like a little bit of an escape route up to here. We are seeing a little bit of a raid from Kaiba. He has himself a lot of Shield Maiden Valkyrie at the moment. If he can spot those villagers over on the side here, he's not going there. But if he could get over there, that would be so much value as the army taking a bit of a fight now yet again. 120 versus 170 pop. The military resource differential is kind of close. As the Valkyrie, a little bit late to the party, but they will get straight on top of those thrown axemen here. But the army numbers dissipating for Kaiba as Benny is just not going to be losing any fights here. And in the end, an incredibly close game ends up blowing up in Kaiba's face, makes a big misstep over here, loses a whole bunch of units. Over onto this side, he gets to the next stage. He gets caught out with his own walls not being complete, could not retreat, lost some units here as well. Like I said, I loved the strategic decision making from Kaiba in this one, going herdman, going raiding cavalry. It was all beautiful, getting that heroic age in when he realizes when he realizes Benny is not going to go for an attack because he can't with those mass raiding cavalry. But he just could not quite get the tech advantage that he needed to convert after throwing away so many units. And Benny gets game number 1. We'll move into game number 2. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time hanging out with me for the Athenian League. We'll get into that next game momentarily. Alrighty. Another game, another you, another me. Are they already in? They are already in. Love. What are you guys talking about right now? I was trying to pay attention, but also I was trying to watch the game. It can be a little bit difficult. Trash. Question, which god do you think is the strongest in this patch? It's one of 4 gods, I think. It's either Isis, Set, Fushi, or Shinong. Probably, yeah, Fushi or Shinong. One of those 4 gods is my guess at the moment. That would be my guess. I don't think that the balance really matters for anyone except for the ultra top level, though, to be completely honest. So, you can pretty much win with any god against any other god. And even at the top level, you can pretty much win with any god against any other god as well. The balance is pretty good at the moment, is my take. That's my take. Like if I was... there was a moment where the balance was not good. And this was a patch with the fortification patch came out. And it was just like super unfair to certain gods. So for example, Egyptian went from a really, really strong timing attack civ into a civ which was a really strong timing attack civ with an insanely powerful defensive edge, which would obviously get used in tandem with the timing attacks. and then you just wouldn't be able to break out of it, and whatever. So that would happen, and then you went down to the next tier, which was China, which is kind of like a really, really good defensive civ that just got boosted to the 9s, right? And then et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But now that's been rolled back slightly, and now we get back into this sort of thing where everyone can kind of sort of play, and it's really, really good. Yeah, I think that Egyptian is going to be really good forever unless they do something about the timing attack nature of Egyptian. But that's the design of Egyptian in Retold. Whether they intended it or not, that's the design. Egyptian is a timing attack type. It's a timing attack or is a pressure civ. That's sort of how it works. Look, I don't want to make any excuses. I was playing. I think I had played really, really well in that tournament. I'm not making any excuses. I think I did really well for me. So yeah, no excuses. Is this Benny? It is Benny. Okay, let's go. Alrighty, another game. We're into game number 2. First game going Benny WR's way as we move into game number 2 here as Benny decides to move in with his set and Kaiba says, you know what? Enough of this bloody Odin god. Let me pick some Thor for the Ghost Lake map. So why not Odin here? You might ask. Why go Thor? Part of the theory, I think, is that on Ghost Lake, Thor is able to enjoy some of the time double gold mine. Thor is also able to enjoy some of the time only 2 large gold mines per player, which is really, really good for Thor because he's got the Dwarven gold mine. Now, unfortunately for Kaiba here, he's got the double gold mine, which is fantastic for him, but it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 large gold mines. So 3 a player, which plays really, really nicely into the set player's hands because what's probably going to happen here is generally the way this matchup was going to play out is that the set player gets map control and the set player is going to enjoy the majority of these gold mines. So even though Kaiba is going to be completely fine with that and the game's going to keep going, he's not going to find that big advantage with having a Dwarven gold mine. Benny is going to have plenty of gold for himself. And then the trade route starts and then it doesn't really matter anymore. Nonetheless, we'll see how things are going to go. We've got the scales of Echidna. This one is foodwood gold cost minus 15%. Over on to this side, we've got the Thundercloud Shawl. This one's vulnerability to pierce going down by 5%. You know, does this make sense? It makes sense to me because I've heard it so much, but does this make sense? Vulnerability to pierce is going down. So we are getting less vulnerable. We are getting stronger against pierce. The pierce damage is going to do less damage. All right. Over on to this side, I've got the Canopic Jar of Imseti, which is making those infantry train a little bit quicker. And am I missing a relic here thus far? Over here? Over here? Dwarven Calipers? Siege weapons? Getting cheaper. Alrighty. As the temple completes here for Benny. Villagers retreating. Houses coming up for Benny as well as a monument to the soldiers coming down. Also, while I'm here and we're waiting for the all the shenanigans, a couple of announcements. We've already announced it today, but the Handbook is out for Champions League Season 4. Check it out. If you've got any questions or anything, drop them into the thing. Any feedback, drop them into the thing. Also, tomorrow at 1300 GMT, we will be watching Matador versus Matrius, which is for the Sunday Classic number 4 on Saturday. It's almost going to be on Sunday. Almost Sunday for me. Very close, but nonetheless. We'll see which sort of a way Benny wants to go. Now, if we get back into this game, the thing is, right, we do see double barracks here for Benny. And this is not the only way that you need to play Set. Set can go 2 TC. Set can go 3 TC here. You guys remember early days, I would literally go fast 3 TC versus this Thor opener. Because I was like, well, if the Thor player is going to go for like a 4-minute plus 5-minute advance time, I could basically have 3 town centers up by then. So they're going to have to do so much work to kill me. But nonetheless, I'm going to be seeing a lot of these barracks in, upgrades coming through, and Benny is going to be opening with a lot of spearmen here, of which Kaiba is going to be going for Longhouse, and it's just going to be a stock standard sort of opening, and Benny should be looking for some cheeky Anubite shenanigans. There's a little caribou of Set getting sniped. Over onto this side, Kaiba. Just looking for a little bits of raids. He did go through Freya here, actually. That's a bit of a bit offbeat. Generally, you see Forseti from the Thor player because you get access. You basically want to be going for infantry mostly in this matchup. The raiding cavalry kind of die a little bit too easily to the spearmen. And they're also quite quick. So if you go into like a little bit stronger infantry, you can go throw an action, you can go berserks, you can go Huskar, you can go Herser. A little bit better of a game. But the Freya is also kind of interesting. So we'll see how that's going to go. You all have access to some like stronger Jarls in the heroic age, which can be really nice help against, say, like Axemen and things like that. As Kaiba's wall going down. What's this Berserk doing? No! He goes down. Dead Berserk. The Spearman starting to motor out across the map here. A very risky food grab here from Kaiba. As Benny moving up to the top side. He's got somewhat of an eye to get over here. Slowly but surely. He's coming up over onto this side looking for something as well. Herser wandering forward as the Anubite has to pull back. Got to be scared of that Valkyrie sort of Herser combo because you can get snared up and maybe lose the Anubite. But so far, so good for Benny. He's managing a lot of food over here, distracting onto this side. The priest getting this obelisk up could be a little bit difficult for Kaiba because this will give knowledge that stuff is going on over here. And then the army is just going to collapse down. These villagers need to pull back, and he does decide to do so. Good decision there, as Kaiba is completely safe. Benny taking control. Obelisk coming through. He can convert that Auric as well if he wants. But the villagers are now happily over onto this side, grabbing those caribou. Can do little bits of shimmy to the left, shimmy to the right. And Benny, even though he's got, I don't know, it's an equal army, but a slightly stronger army at this point. Kaiba is completely safe and fine with his current position. As the raiding cavalry searching over here. Caribou goes down.
And we.
As Benny is just looking to... I mean, at the moment, there's not really a whole lot that needs to be worried about. These raids here, a little bit scary. Can't really run underneath the town center and go for any villages with those sort of raiding cavalry. At the moment, the villagers are just going to be happily on top of goats, gold, and everything else. As the Berserk almost falling. Kaiba pulling up to the top side. It's now Kaiba moving back into his main base, trying to keep those villagers nice and safe. I wouldn't actually mind... This is another one of those situations where I wouldn't mind actually seeing watchtowers and a watchtower getting placed here. Reason being is, like, you don't want your opponent to break through these walls. One of the most powerful combos, defensive combos you can kind of do in Age of Mythology is a tower and a wall. Probably a wall and a tower. Why? Well, the tower gets damage done forever, and that wall becomes really, really strong. Berserk's coming through. Lots of different units. It's mostly just going to be spearmen here for Benny. And these sorts of fights can go really, really poorly. As Plague of Serpents also getting dropped here. Kaiba says, alright, it's time to go. Let's take this fight. One little cheeky Guardian Ubai going down over here as the Forest Fire does get dropped. The current military value is favoring Benny at the moment as Kaiba looks to be getting deleted from this map. There's just too many units here. These Anubites tanking up a ton of damage. The Herso comes over. We'll be able to clean that one up. There is still a defender's advantage here for Benny to get some more units in, but the units are streaming across the map. And Benny pulls back into his town center. And after all is said and done, he's in a very, very difficult spot. However, Kaiba's got to be, or Benny's got to be careful. Kaiba here, if he cleans up some units out over on this spot, he can equalize here very, very quickly. He got a huge amount of favor from that fight, which means a lot of Valkyrie. House coming up. Unfortunately, did not get the snipes. So these advantages that I speak of might not be that big. But a lot of Valkyrie can come through now. On the flip side, villages are now exposed, so some raids onto those could be really, really important here. Well, we'll see if Benny can finish this game. If there's still a Dwarven gold mine remaining, that's 1,000 gold here. There's still a little bit of food left in this main base, but it's just about to run out. The Valkyries are coming through. I want to see Kaiba get out of his base with these Valkyrie and hit this and hit this. These units can't really do a whole lot to charge in here and kill Kaiba. So the Valkyrie should be more than fine to leave at this point. Now on the flip side, there are a handful of slingers here, but you can pretty much just go throw an axeman now with the current unit composition which Kaiba's got. The fact that Kaiba is just sitting here not making any sort of moves to try and pull himself back into this game is somewhat of a death sentence. Because this gold mine will expire. There will be another one available in 90 seconds, but the favor isn't there. And I guess on the flip side here, Benny can kind of just go to the heroic age. There's the shield maiden Valkyrie coming around to try and snipe a priest. How many priests are here? There are so many. There's 11 priests. Benny is not making a mistake at this point. Charges forward. Tries to snipe something. Maybe able to pull back into his main base for the time being, but does lose a berserker for it. Golden Axeman sitting waiting. All the farms coming up. And can Kyber make this work? He's charging forward. No micro from Benny just yet. But Kyber gets pushed back by those slingers there as he has to pull into his main base. Slinger, throwing Axeman falling. Such a tough position to be in. Gold mine expired. 1,100 gold in the bank for Benny. He's got that 800 food to come through as well. So villagers now moving over onto more hunt to eat. What else can Kyber do here? He's at 122 pop. He's behind by 1,200 resources in terms of military. It's only 1,200. But that is a heroic age. And the heroic age is coming through. As Kyber, you can swing around this side and try and get out of here. We are seeing a little bit of an attempt to break these obelisks down. Maybe try and get onto this gold mine. Tower will fall. Couple of houses to come down. And there's just villagers everywhere. After a certain moment in a game versus Set versus Egyptian, their main base resources expire, and you've just got to get out there and you've got to start punishing. We've got a town center up as well now for Benny. He is locking down this game and saying, yes, please. Thank you very much. Walls coming up onto this side. It's now the Valkyrie. They're going to make their way out onto the map. The main base here open for somewhat of an attack. Where is he going with these Valkyrie, though? He's got this spot. He's got this spot. He's got this gold mine here that he doesn't know about. Now heroic gauge is in. The barracks numbers. He's got so many units queued up. He needs the spearman. He needs the axeman upgrade. The slinger upgrade. They're all going to start coming through. And it's going to be a 190 population army with heavy upgrades here as Kyber is stuck. But a nice little retreat wall here. I like this. Dwarves can run. Army can run. Ancestors here obviously will break through the wall, but he can pull out of here. It's now the dwarves pulling back into the main base. I mean, Kyber's still got himself somewhat of a villager, a competitive villager position here. He's up by 2 villagers right now. Going Axeman, trying to get that damage in. Ancestors getting dropped behind the Throwing Axeman. And Kyber on the exact same position. Caught out yet again. And his army looks to be fading pretty quickly. But so too is the army of Benny. As those Valkyrie charging forward, but the priests are in. They do so much damage. The slingers now going after the Throwing Axeman here as Kyber tries to micro those back. Lots and lots of idle units over here as the priests getting that damage done onto the Valkyrie. They're going down. It's the priest falling over here, but it does. Somehow, some way, Benny is running. Somehow, some way, Benny is running. However, the reinforcements are on the way. Scorpion men to replace the fallen Anubites. The army is still at full population. No Valkyrie remaining now. And I think Kyber knows it. I think Kyber knows it. As he pulls back yet again. turns trying to take out a couple of units here. A decent amount of kills, but he's got to work so hard in this position to make something happen. Kaiba's still fighting it out. He's up onto the top side. He's got this gold mine now. This is spotted by Benny, though. And Benny can just sort of send Scorpion Men up there. Obelisk coming up over here. I mean, Benny at this point can just send units forward, start barracksing up all over the place. What else can you do here? I mean, he's not raiding, he's not picking anything. He's gotten himself some units here. I mean, he's still, to some degree, so long as he's still grabbing gold, he's got chances in this game. Like, it's absolutely wild to say, but he's not that far behind on villagers. He's one villager behind here. He's done an insanely good job of not just losing everything. He's losing units quite a bit, but it's just the Berserk throwing Axeman army is just not going to cut it to break through this insanely strong now 3 town center. Or is that fortified town centers? Two fortified town centers, Benny WR. He's going to be getting himself that Horus in as well when he gets the resources. The siege tower joins up. Spearmen try and break into the top side here. Meanwhile, over onto the bottom as well. Villagers to grab this. The Valkyrie coming over to meet the Scorpion Men. Did the Scorpion Men even lose this fight? I don't know if they do. These guys are strong. He will win it if he's going to be leaving them 1 versus 4. As the army charges forward here for Kaiba, the Scorpion Men are in. Damage. It's just so much damage. And now Bragi finally coming through here for Kaiba. He needs units. He needs units, though, to utilize this flaming weapons. I mean, is this going to be enough of a swing to bring him back in? Even if he kills off this army, the entirety of the army, is that going to be enough of a swing for him to pull this game back? The dwarves coming over onto this side. Kaiba's got to wait here. The Valkyrie. What is Kaiba doing? He's got to wait. Now we can go. He's got the flaming weapons. He's going to drop it straight away as the Valkyrie coming in over onto this side. Slingers sniping down those throwing axemen so obscenely quickly. The Valkyrie getting cleaned up by priests, by Scorpion Men. As the village is trying desperately to get back onto the gold mine, but it's 210 pop versus 100 pop. And in the end there, Benny comes out with the win. He goes up 2-0. He takes the series. But there is a game 3 to be played for the group stages. So we'll jump out, check it out, see how it's going. See if Kaiba can find that win now. After all is said and done, but an incredibly well executed game by Benny. Kaiba, the biggest mistake here in this game was not running the immediate moment Plague of Serpents got dropped. He needed to leave this spot, say no worries, let's pull back into the main base, we'll fight underneath town center and grab towers or something like that. But nonetheless, well played by Benny, and we'll move into the next game. Wow. I need to get some. Oh, I've got some water here. Never mind. Alrighty. Benny gets his point. Alrighty. Ugh. Oh yeah, Matador versus Matrix, 1300 GMT tomorrow. Be there or be square. Another game, another you, another me. We've got in the left-hand corner of the map, we've got Benny WR playing as ISIS. And we got Kaiba moving in with Fra. And we are playing on the map The Unknown. The spiciest of unknowns ever. Potentially. It's basically Jotunheim. Exactly. Except it's no snow. There's only the one entrance through. It's quite wide, but there's only one way through here. So some very simple defensive maneuvers like a wall here and a wall over here can lock everything off. However, Benny has access to Sobek, which means he can just fly over this cliff and he's good to go. Kyber, on the other hand, he's going to go the old-fashioned way. He has to walk. He can't fly. He's going to try and bash through the middle and just break everything. The one thing that I like about this spawn is that I don't think it's as crazy stalematey. We'll see if it is, because this could be somewhat of a stalematey matchup. But there's potential here. I'll talk to you maybe about why a little later, but I think that the stalematey element of Age Mythology was wiped out with the fortifications update. Siege got boosted to the 9s, so you break buildings quite easily now. And while the buildings can get spammed really, really quickly, you can get them up a lot, they get torn down just as fast as they go up. Which does mean there's lots of opportunities to break those stalemates with good siege pushes, good control on the siege push, and good micro and good control with your army. So, I don't know. You guys let me know. I know what the competitive players think already. I already know. Competitive players like open maps. They want to get in and they want to lock all the little positions off. They want to have a lot of little and mini interactions over little tiny bits of area on the map. They want to fight over every little bit of land that they get. What about the rest of you guys? Do you like maps like this? Do you like these sorts of maps? You want to play maps? You want to see players playing on this? After the game concludes, let me know if you really enjoyed this type of map. And all the other good stuff. But anybody by the name of Ragnarok's1, I know that person there is a very competitive player. I already know what your opinion is, my dude. We will actually be seeing Benny going for Anubis here, which is a little bit of a surprise to me. There is still room here for Benny to literally just go fast 3 TC in this position. But there's also room here for Kaiba to just say, screw it, I'm just going to go for a Ram Rush. We're going to just take you to Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch session is open, and it's population Benny WR. So Benny might be like, well, let's try and just play around that. We'll go for a classical fight into town centers or something like that. Red Soul Rising, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. Appreciate the support. Oh, the thief. The thief. He's got Svaddle Furry Sledge here. He's a thief. Okay, anyways. There's the barracks. All coming up. It's just occurred to me that I have to make an addition to my map. There needs to be a best of one situation happening. Anyways, we'll do that later. As Kaiba does pick up the Kopesh of Horus. Draugr coming through for Kaiba. Obelisk gets knocked down. There's the elephant up here getting killed. Balls coming up all over the place. But Benny is going aggressive yet again. Kaiba says, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to go for a town center. Come at me, bro. Watchtowers could also get researched nice and quick here as Kaiba, he hasn't scouted anything. He's seeing diddly squat. Oh, can't be losing that Draugr to any priest early on. He hasn't seen diddly squat. This tower on the front, going to be going down. Watchtower's still not queued. Town center just about to be up, but this secures nothing for Kaiba. Absolutely nothing for Kaiba is secured here. As the villagers are pushed off of the chickens as well, they'll have to move potentially over onto the berries. A second Draugr out to defend. Watchtowers now on the way. We've also got that Valgaldir to come through. Some tricky walls coming up to the top here. Benny doesn't know. He doesn't know it's open. One villager does end up getting sniped. But the town center is up. You can afford to lose a couple of villagers at this point. You don't want to, but you can afford it. As the walls are coming up onto this bottom side. I love this little move. But realistically, after Watchtowers is up, a little cheeky wall. A bit of a Asgardian hill fort to come down. And life is going to get a little bit tricky for Benny to execute on this crazy attack. Especially with these Draugr in. As he turns, gets a little bit of damage spread out onto those units. And Benny needs to retreat. Little cheeky wall coming up over here. Got all the obelisks in the world up. So much vision for Benny at the moment. He's over onto this side. Obelisk coming through. Onto the bottom side. This Berserk gets caught out. Going to try and bail over here through the wall. The Anubites can not chase at the moment. They don't have that. Oh, they can chase. One sort of failed. A fail jump. As the Berserk will end up actually going down here. The Anubite does have the speed advantage. Plus getting snared means it's not going to be easy to pull away. That one does end up falling. But so far, so good for Kaiba's defensive play. He's going up for crenellations. He's going to be getting himself Valgaldir in as well. And that's going to be Revenant Draugr for the defense. Incredibly tough to push through. These are... They do a lot of damage. If you don't control your units correctly and you allow them, you just attack move in, all of a sudden they go into this straight line. And this 6 pierce, 2.4 divine damage, which really doesn't look like a lot, ends up being insanely strong. Not only that, there's also that Ghoul and Bursty here. So Benny's going to have to be thinking about what next. He doesn't have an armory. Does he have an armory? Doesn't have an armory, doesn't have a market. He's going, next stage, he's going through Sobek, which is interesting. Now, I've been thinking about this idea just a little bit. What if you go for double rock to play around Tempest, Ghoul and Bursty, any god power? You just always leave the rocks a little bit behind where the army is. And then when the god power comes in, you drop him, you jump in, and you get out. There's a priest getting sniped up to the top. Hagrid, what are you talking about? Ranked games getting found fast. I did actually notice, yes. I found one nearly instantly. A 3v3 even. Earlier today. Absolutely insane. Is that like something that's got changed? Bloody awesome. There's a priest getting slapped over here. Wall's getting broken down onto this side. And Kaiba kind of trying to force on this elephant over here. He doesn't really need to be here. He's got the cows, but nonetheless, with a heroic age in for Benny, Kaiba can just say, no worries, I still got some time. Let me retreat. We'll get some more units out. Keep defending, maybe go to the next age. And there is a forward Migdol. I love this Migdol from Benny. The next thing for Benny to do here, which would be absolutely peak, would be a monument. Monument to the villagers, fine. He's deleted it. No, it's not monument to the village. It is monument to the villagers. This is so insanely good from Benny. Now, Ghoul and Bursty, not going to be able to get brought in. Tempest, not going to be able to get clicked. Really smart. And you can just empower, like, obviously you can drop a Ghoul and Bursty behind here, right? Like, if you want, like, Ghoul and Bursty here is fine, but not here. Here it's fine, not here, not here. Siege works coming through for Benny. Oh. Okay, hear me out. Rock, drop the siege towers right on the town center. Fly it in, land it, ungarrison, hit the town center. No? Just me? Absolute insanity? Kinda, maybe. Couple more barracks coming through for Benny. Kaiba is in a little bit of trouble, but his economy is gigantic. His economy is absolutely gigantic. He's got those Draugr. They are incredibly tough to break through. There is going to be Plague of Serpents and Locust Swarm coming for him. Axeman, Chariot Archer, all of the good stuff coming through. You're going to rock drop when you go for the back town center? I don't care. Just rock drop it. As the Locust gets dropped over the units, Ghoul and Bursty gets called in from behind. And Benny just says, all right, all good. I'm happy. I'll just pull. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We'll just run. All good. Ghoul and Bursty will get a little bit of damage done here. as Benny needs to pull all the way up to this side. The units are now half HP. There is Feast of Renown coming through, but it's 100 seconds away. Oh, the Ghoul and Bursty. Oh, it runs back. I mean, the army can kill off the wall or whatever, but still. Kaiba now going to be dropping a hill fort onto the top position here. But another hill fort with three Feast of Renown affected buildings here. Kaiba is going to get that HP back really quickly. The problem is the timing is not there for him. Another Prosperity wouldn't go astray here for Benny. Get that gold in. Get that a little bit more of an advantage. As the priests come forward, going to snipe down the rock giant. Siege towers rolling forward. One gets sniped. Pharaoh's healing everything up. So far, so good for Kaiba. He's still got Tempest. But he's got to break through that monument to the villages. One thing he could do is get out a couple of portable rams, target the monument to the villages down first, and then drop Tempest and start charging forward. There's now the siege towers coming in. Town center under attack. Priest kill off one rock giant going after the Draugr here as well. All the siege towers falling. And Benny looks like he is not going to be able to convert here on this attack. Boiling oil coming in. Bronze armor. All the upgrades in the world. Feast of Renown now through. Look at this. He gets 1. He gets 2. He gets 3. That's so... I don't think I get to see exactly... I can't get the range indicators up, but... All these units just going to come back up to full HP, and that Locust is just not going to be anything. He has another Locust he can drop. I think I would rather see a butt ton of Pitsukos here. But nonetheless... Now Kaiba says, I am in control. Let me get some portable rams out. Let me walk out here. Let me kill that monument to the villagers. And then we can start talking. I mean, on the other side here, this monument here, you could drop Tempest here on the outside, if need be. To allow you to walk forward. However, Kaiba says, easy does it. I've defended. I'm going to go Mythic Age. Why not? Vidar on the way. Why charge underneath the scary Migdol when we can just sit back, enjoy the 20 villager lead that we've constructed while also having the Freyr resource bonus? Why not? Oh. But the rock drop coming in. Old school. I love it. Meanwhile, over onto this side, Locust coming across the army here. Axeman charging in. Those are getting sniped incredibly quickly. The monument does get taken out. You have to wait a couple of seconds for the God Power to be able to be used. But Kaiba says, I don't need it. The Camel Riders are killing off some villages for the time being, but those just get turned into Berserks. Migdol Stronghold going down. Chariot Archers over here falling as well. And the Migdol Stronghold is done. As now Kaiba looks to be converting. Game number 3. Bittersweet as it may be. He shows he belongs here. As he has competed incredibly vigorously in this tournament. However, Benny WR in defeat does end up winning this series. And I believe that means we will be seeing him in the playoffs of the Athenian League. And I believe that Kaiba... Let me just double check this if I can see the stats on it. I believe this means that Kaiba might actually be just simply out of the tournament at this point, unfortunately. A very fun game, nonetheless. In the Zeus division, Kaiba here is 1-2. Benny is 1-2. And it looks like Benny will be 2-2, whereas Kaiba will be 1-3, which should mean that Benny gets through in the third position. And yeah, I think that means he qualifies. Izumato, Benny, and Apoy all going through in the Zeus division. So well played here for Kaiba and Benny. Congratulations to Benny to getting through to the next thing and all the other good stuff. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you hit the follow button to not miss any of these Gimmity games. And we'll see you in the next one. I think I might be done on the casting for today. That's a lot of caster games. We just did like a butt ton, so we might get back to playing some games. What do you guys want to see more? Do you guys want to see team games more? We can go back in and do some more ranked team games. We could do some custom team games. We could do some ranked 1v1s. We could do some 1v1s in customs. I need to get some water in me. I need to get some food in me. All right, let's play some 1v1s. Alrighty. Which map to play on? That doesn't matter. I'm looking for 1,500 plus players today. Looking for some really strong, some stronger players. So just 1,500 plus today. 1,700 plus, 1,800 plus. Someone come play me. I do need to eat something. Okay, Izumato, let's play. Look at this custom random. I say the Egyptian Civ is balanced. I mean, I think that the game is pretty well balanced at the moment. Yeah, I do think that Egyptian is probably the strongest, but with the other Chinese as well. But yeah.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Λέει έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε, θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Okay, you go here. What's this one?
Προσβούρμαλ. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε βουλάνι.
So we are on watering hole.
Έτοιμος. Βουλάνι. Ορθός.
Might be an Ares angle here. To be honest, I don't normally go Ares, but I like the idea of it in this one.
Τέκτον.
Λέει έτοιμος. Βουλάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Text of Imhotep is interesting. We could try a town center.
Πρόσταγμα.
Town center versus Loki can be pretty brutal, but if we can get a pacifist out, go Ares and get a pacifist out, it can be defendable. Depends on how the map looks, but this map here is looking a little bit on the average side for us. As he's charging forward here, unfortunately. He's looking for a spy. Some back hunt over here. That means he's got back hunt, which means it's going to be really tough to get any serious damage done early on. Like these guys.
Ορθός, βούλομαι, εις μάχην, πάνι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος, πρόσταγμα, θηρευτής. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Probably we'll go one more onto food. Actually, I'll come onto gold here.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Is it anywhere out? Okay,
Orthos.
there's not. So we got a gold mine on the left. Let's just run out. I don't really need to see any more of my base. I need to get over into his base.
Λέγε τέκτον φρυτόμος.
Προς έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα με προσεχέστο.
The temple up.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
I mean, the other crazy option would be to go for a forward town center versus Loki.
Πρόσεχε.
That would spell absolute doom, but we could try it. You guys want me to try it?
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Place your god's power at the center of your opponent's village. I have no
Ορθός.
balls. That's probably
Βούλομαι.
true. I got no
Ορθός.
balls.
Βούλομαι.
I don't have the balls to do that.
Λέει πάνω. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Ετέκτον.
Λέει τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Ah!
Προς μεταλλεύς.
I wanted that advance then.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτσι. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Έτσι. Έστω. Με
I
ταπεινός.
should get a little bit more of that in.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Βουφορβός.
Oh no, there's two here.
Θηρευτής. Βουφορβός.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Προς μεταλλεύς.
Go for it, just YOLO? Okay. I'm gonna YOLO that town center here.
Ετοίμος.
No, I'm gonna grab this one. Screw it. I'm not gonna YOLO the forward one.
Μάλιστα.
Just gonna YOLO the back one. This gold mine here is doable.
Λέγε. Βούλο μεταλλεύς. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Προς μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έκτον. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθούς. Πάνω.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Φρυτόμος. Πρόστα. Βούλε. Βούλε. Ναι. Βούλες. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Ταπεινός.
Λέει ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Προς ορθός. Βουλάνι. Ορθβάνι.
I'm just gonna drop the pestilence down now.
Μα έστω.
Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Προς τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτσι. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμα. Έστω. Λέει βούλο. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έκτον.
Just want to get a Pegasus out so I get some scouting in here.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην.
too slow on scouting
Λέει
that.
βούλο. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βόλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Λες μα βόλομαι. Έστω. Βόλομαι. Εισβολή.
Ετοίμος. Καλώς. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Καλώς. Έστω.
Λέει μάλιστα. Βούλο. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Λέγε τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, βούνε. Βούνε. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ετοίμος. Ναι.
Ορθώς. Προσπάν. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλο. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητό.
Προσβούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα, βούλε.
Okay.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Προς μεταλλεύς.
Προς έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλε. Μάλιστα.
Προς έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βόλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτο. Θηρευτής.
Έστω.
How much does this cost? 150.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε βούλο. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βρυτόμος. Βρυτόμος. Λένε τέκτον.
Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέει πάνι. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε ναι. Βούλεκτον.
Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ταπεινέ. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλεκτον.
Πρόσμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέει έστω. Ισμάχιν.
Πάνι.
Ναι. Ναι. Βούλε. Έστω. Ναι.
Προς μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμο. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Okay, we got both of those. Okay, now
Έτοιμα. Μάλιστα.
just gonna get some dudes out.
Έτοιμη. Βούλο. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμος.
Ταπεινός.
Πρόστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλε. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Βούλε. Μάλιστα.
So you need to get this all this stuff out.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Προς ναι. Θρητόμος.
Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλ μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλμα. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Μα ναι. Βούλο.
Πώς λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
I think if I can grab
Λέγε.
a fortress
Μάλιστα.
just over here, this could be really good for us.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βουλ. Μεταλλεύ. Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Ετοίμος.
Τέκτον.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Ναι, μα ναι, βούλο, έστω, βούλο, ναι, μα βούλο, ναι. Μάλιστα, βούλο, ναι, ναι, μα βούλο, ναι, μάλιστα, βούλο, εις μάχην.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουλ. Αλφός. Βολή.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βουλ. Αλσμάχη. Λέγε. Χώρο. Καλός. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Εις μάχην, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, μα έστω.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Εις μάχην.
Πάνι. Καλός.
Okay.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Μα βούλο, καλώς.
Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει έστω. Βουφορβός.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Okay. I think we just have to sit back and just chill. I think we got so much value there.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
I just got to be careful because there's going to be Jarls coming, so I can't just go all in on.
Εις
Just
μάλιστα,
come over
καλώς.
here.
Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μ' αρέσει. Βούλε, έστω. Μ' αρέσει. Μάλιστα.
Ισμάχη. Καλός. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθό. Βούλωμα.
Ετοίμος. Βούλε, έστω.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε.
Ετοίμος. Μ' αρέσει. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μ' αρέσει. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Θηρευτής.
Μ' αρέσει. Καλό. Βούνε. Μ' αρέσει. Ναι, βούνες, ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μ' αρέσει. Ναι.
Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Εις βούνε. Έστω. Μ' αρέσει.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Just get upgrades. Maybe you can kill this.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος.
Λέγε.
Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Μαρ, ναι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μαρ, βούνε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Μ' αρέσει. Βούλε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλ. Μ' αρέσει. Ναι. Μαρ, βούλε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμ. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Let's grab this town center.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Χώρο. Καλός. Καλός. Βολή.
That was a terrible usage of that, but
Ορθός. Ισμάχη.
Βούλο. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Καλός. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, έστω. Εις μάχη.
Hello.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Εισμάχιν. Εισβολή.
Nah, Poseidon, too strong. This god's too good. GG. Man. Hippaspist. Don't you love how in Age of Mythology, like you can kind of you don't have to go into the gods like specialty. You can kind of play like however you like. Cause like you've got the major god bonuses, right? That come that are really good, right? Like, you know, Zeus has got those infantry ups that make the infantry better. Poseidon's got the cavalry ups, you know, Hades has got the archer ups. But if you go into a minor god that gives you something else, then you've also opened up those options as well. In this case, we went Ares and we got access to Hippaspis, which completely flipped the script on this matchup. That's not what I was talking about. I wasn't even talking about that. I was just... Oh, fuck me. Onwards and upwards. I really need to eat something, guys. I need to eat something. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to load up a cheeky little game here of Moscow versus Matrius. They've just started. We're going to take a watch of this one. I'm going to get something to eat, and I'll be right back, all right? Guys, I have some terrible news. Incredibly terrible. It couldn't be any more. It couldn't be any more negative. I have so much food in my house, but I have nothing that I can make right now. So, either we have to go do cooking stream, and I make some pasta. I gotta order something. We forgot to buy bread. I'm so upset. I got no fruit. I got no nothing. I got literally nothing. I got a whole bunch of vegetables Lots of frozen meat. I got so much shit. I just don't have anything I can eat right now. Fuck. I'm gonna get a kebab. I'm getting a kebab. That's what's happening. I don't eat cereal. Is there like a kebab that is cheap with like a cheap delivery option? Abracadabra. That's the one. Abracadabra. Am I trying to eat healthier or something? No, I just... Look, it's just been a stressful week. I'm not even lying. This has been... I don't know why. I've got no idea. I can't explain it. Today, stressful. The entire week, stressful. But, I'm not going to lie. Out of all the streams I've done in the past couple of weeks, today has been the most fun I think I've had. We've had an incredibly fun day today. So I'm stoked. This has been a fantastic stream. I'm ordering a doner kebab. I'm going to get it with barbecue and hummus. I'm not going to add any extras. I'm not going to get any soda. I'm not going to get any chips. It's literally just a kebab. We're going to add to the cart. Oh, with salad, please. Yeah, we're going to add to the cart, and that's what we're going to do. Yeah, Abracadabra. It's the shit. Perth's finest. Shout out to Abracadabra. Sponsor me, please. Low Elo Legend to top the stream? Oh, we could do that. I'm a bit pooped. Like we did 6 casts, 6 games, and now I'm thinking about it. I might actually die with this Champions League thing. It's 4 sets a day for the playoffs. Obviously, they're only on the weekends, but still, it's going to be insane. Guys, tomorrow we're going to be watching Matrius here. Matrius here. Oh, he's doing the monument thing. He thinks it's OP too. It's not just Moose. Moose, the innovator. Matrius, the copycat. We're going to be watching Matrius play tomorrow against Matador. It's going to be an insane series. I'm really looking forward to it. I can't scroll to the right and down with my mouse through edge scrolling on the screen. I can scroll to the left and down. If they change something in the settings, how can I change it back? I have no idea. That makes no sense. I'm doing it fine. Maybe make sure your settings are... Make sure you're like full screen or like windowed full screen maybe. Any reason why the Sunday special is on a Saturday? I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to be here on Sunday because I have an event, so to speak. So it's going to be a late start on Sunday, and I didn't want to organize something for a day that I don't know when I'm going to be here for. Up and right. Everything's working for me. How much is a kebab in Australia? To order it on Uber is like 17 bucks Australian. So it's probably like 14, 15 bucks in the store. Depending on how much money the Uber is taking from them. I mean, I like Uber. I like Uber Eats, but I don't like Uber Eats at the same time. I kind of wish that every restaurant just had someone on staff who was paid to do delivery. Do you know what I mean? And then someone just made like a free app No one makes free apps in this day and age. Just to spite Uber for their prices. It's expensive. Remember, it's Australian dollars. It's not USD or euros. Like like €1 is like $3 Australian. Is that right? It might be two something. Or AUD to euro. €1. Oh, €1 is $1.77. So cut the price in half, and it's like €7, 6 euros or something. It doesn't seem that expensive when you say it like that. I remember I paid like €10 for a burger. Do you know? Have you guys ever been to Belgium? We went. I think it was 10. I think it was €10. We went to Belgium. And into the Mardi Gras. Oh, not the Mardi Gras. The Gänsefeesten has the Mardi Gras stage. And there's this burger called the Spid Burger. Have you guys heard of that? Has anyone heard of that? The Spid Burger. I don't even know what it was. I was so drunk and I just needed food and we just get it and it was the best thing ever. Yes, I was bald when I was a kid. I came out bald. Everyone comes out bald. What are you talking about, Sam? Some people come out with a little bit of hair, actually. I don't know. Maybe I had hair. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I am full screen. Can you show game settings to screenshot? Oh, you got hit with an ad. I'll do it after. Moscow's just too strong. Look at him break through. But Mantrius did get a heroic age out. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Is John still playing? When's the last time John played a game? I need to. Are you back? Okay, hold on. I need to look at John's thing. John Arbiter. John Arbiter. When's the last game he played? I played a day ago. Hell yeah. Oh, he's playing Odin. He's an Odin main. Since 6 days ago. Only Odin. He's still losing to Gaia. Oh no, yeah, he's still losing to Gaia. Oh no, he's just resigning versus Gaia. Oh, I'm sorry, John. I gotta laugh at that. I absolutely have to laugh at that. You got this, John. Our ancestor clips on economy. Hello there. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to you to see the very end. I mean, John just wants to run around with Cav and kill everything. I think that's fair enough. Yeah, the thing is with Atlantean, part of me doesn't think Atlantean's like that bad at the moment. Like some games I'm like, you know what, no. Atlantean's fine. Some games. I play some games like Atlantean's fine. And then I play other games and I'm like, hang on. This is really weird. I'm just like so far behind. I had no chances in this game. Do you know what I mean? Hey, John. How's the Odin going? We're talking about you. But we're talking with you. I'm excited to see your Odin escapades. Said OP, you know exactly what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Caladria's snowball and stuff? It's not even just Caladria. Like I find myself winning with Prometheus. I think like Lido's good. I think like obviously Oceanus is also good. But then I try it again in a different situation and it's like, hang on, no, this is just not working. I don't understand why. Like I think it's the economy thing, but then if it's the economy thing, then what's going to happen to those times when I feel like I'm like I feel like Atlantean feels good, then they're just going to feel insane. It's kind of tough. Can we see the ranked widget to know where both players stand? I think that only works for me. I don't have that set up, I don't think, for spectating. But both of these guys are in the top 10. Let me have a quick look for you. Moscow is ranked 4 at 2095 and Matrius is ranked 6 at 2091. So there's 4 MMR between these two. This is an incredibly high level game. All right, we got the Apollo for Moscow. Moscow is just so far in front right now. I'm not exactly sure what Mattress can do. I don't know what went wrong. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit, yeah, my food is like 2 minutes away. Let's go. Keep fighting, Mattress. Fight for another 10 minutes so I can eat my kebab. Will my tournament include Japan? Yes. Unless something goes so obscenely wrong and the tournament is literally unviewable on the Japanese release, which I have to hope is not going to be the case. Yeah, we will be... Oh, he went Heroic Age. He decided to go Heroic Age instead of pumping boats. I think that was the mistake.
Πρόσταγμα.
You went Heroic after? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. I mean, ISIS is OP, so there's always an opportunity here for the ISIS to make a comeback. Just kidding. What do you guys reckon? How would you make it so it feels like you're less on a timer with... What would the change have to be, right? So let me explain what goes on with Egyptian and why Egyptian is so strong at the top level. So the actual reason that Egyptian is so strong at the top level is because they don't have to put resources into things that other civs need to put resources into, which allows them to hit max pop, max time, like hit faster, heroic ages faster, mythic ages, earlier timings than every other civ in the game. And with that, you use that advantage to either strangle your opponent in the classical age, make a big push through in the heroic age, or get a nice quick mythic age and then another big push behind that, right? So there's like, you've got all of those sort of options. You've also got another idea, which is you could use that advantage to like get your economy even bigger by going for quick town centers, like a fast 3 village center or like a fast 3 town centers, which also works, mind you, right? However, the problem is that if you get behind with Egyptian, the quote-unquote problem is if you get behind with Egyptian or you're not able to close out the game or whatever, for whatever reason. At the moment, I don't feel like if you're playing it really well, I don't think that happens very often. Your opponent has to outplay you pretty hard. Anyways. What would you have to, I gotta go get my food. Let me finish with this point. Question. What would you want? What would you need to change? Whether it be income or and unit stats, what would you change in order to make the sort of timing presence of Egyptians calm the fuck down and allow but then also allow the Egyptian player to not outright lose if something goes wrong? I am going to be right back. I'm going to read the chat afterwards. And we're going to eat this sandwich, kebab, and chat about it. At 1750 plus elo, Egyptian isn't above 50% winner. In fact, they're almost at the bottom. Egyptian is OP with only the top 10 players. I think that isn't acceptable. I don't disagree. I don't think there's an actual problem with Egyptian being the best for the top players. I don't even know if they're like necessarily the best. It's just that in a tournament setting, this sort of thing is just that you can do is just is like a high chance way or a high probability way of you finding sort of victories. But also it's not necessarily a good thing for a civ to sort of suck. An entire civ, I don't mind like one god being difficult. Right? I don't mind one god in a pantheon being difficult for low elo players to play. Like, for example, Uranus is clearly like requires high level of skill to get success out of. I don't mind that. Like, I remember in Legacy, my entire playstyle with Egyptian was timing attack based because I didn't want to play the chemo style, which is kind of sit there and just like defend until we hit our like max trade route mercenary spam, which is where Egyptian found its wins, right? Egyptian was like super stupid in Legacy. So I don't think that's cool either, right? Legit, the stuff that is free to build for Egypt should instead cost half of what it costs for other civs, and then rebalance around that if needed. Tourneys have players picking Egyptian for one specific map they choose. Ladder has players playing Egyptian on all maps. But I don't necessarily think there's like for ISIS, for example, there's not really a bad map for ISIS. There's just bad strategies for ISIS to use on those maps. And she can do other stuff on those maps, right? Like, for example, on air, you probably wouldn't do a mass classical, like Spearman Anubite classical fight there and expect to have a lot of success versus a player playing good defense. But you could play a myriad of other strategies there. It could be the fact as well that everyone is just better with Egyptian, or it's just easier at the top level to play Egyptian than it is to beat Egyptian. I know I, for one, really struggle like Loki versus Egyptian at the moment. I'm finding it really hard to win that matchup. Here's another interesting question, actually. I think RTS games should be balanced for the late game. I don't know if it matters that much about the like early game or anything. I mean, if there's something that's oppressive, you got to tone it back, right? But I don't think there should be a god like Shanong, like Freyr, that just outright wins the late game, like Hades, that just outright wins the late game. I think this is the case in all of Age of Empires as well, by the way. This isn't just mythology. But I don't think that there should be that sort of a dynamic. Late game balance has been awful since release. I mean, I don't really know if there's not. I mean, it's not just retold though. Like, let's not label it retold. Like, Legacy's late game was also not balanced, right? Like. 5.0 was close to balance? I don't think so. Making changes to adjust late game power specifically often feels out of touch, is what I've found. Probably. I think it's really difficult. I say this knowing full well that Making the game balance in the late game stage is really, really challenging. Like, you've got Nakamura doing it for deathmatch, and he has no... He's got like full creative freedom to do whatever he wants because, you know, fuck it. No, he's the man. He's like, he doesn't have to answer to anyone.
Yo.
And even inside of that, he's like, no, it's just difficult. What are you supposed to do? We need time to level up our skills. Look, I'm pretty sure I'm as good as I'm ever going to get. I don't know if I'm going to be getting much better than what I am at the moment. I'm quite content with my skill level. If the game went unchanged in 8 months, I would play circles around my current skill level. It depends on what you mean by skill level. I might be able to play a more clean, strategic game because I know more. But in terms of the micro that I can do, and that stuff, like the small mechanical things, I don't think I'm going to get much better than I'm at. Back. Alrighty. I'm back. I'm back in with a vengeance. I'm feeling great. Diane, that is a very, very fair point that you've brought up. But I don't think that there's much, like... I don't know if I personally have a problem with that, so long as there's, like, room to slow the player down, right? Like, if there's room to slow the player down by, like, doing XYZ, then that's fine if they can get to their late game quicker than you or whatever, because you can slow it down if you do some things. This is wild. It's wild to me how... Oh, God. This is probably the #1 reason why I've got Shenong and Fuxi in my own personal S tier list at the moment. Is this Chi Yol thing? I don't know what. Without some big reworks, I don't know what you can do there. It is what it is. Let's watch one more. If they're gonna play one more game, I want to watch one more. And we're gonna keep chatting, and then we're gonna play some. I think there's some merits to the ideas of certain civs having stronger early and mid or late game. Now, I sort of agree. I know I don't sort of agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I think that it's an interesting dynamic that one player is forced on the defensive because of their god, and the other player is forced on the offensive because of their god. I think that that is an interesting metric. I think that's an interesting way to make a game, and I think it's a natural conclusion to an asymmetric game like Age of Mythology, right? These towers are wild, by the way. What the hell are these towers? They're all on one side. What the hell? That being said, if there was, I think in an ideal world, I know this is really tough, right? But in an ideal world, if the late game was just simply like, if both players were in the late game and it was all equal there, I think that would be a better thing to strive towards than like the early game being balanced, for example.
Bureg.
Keys of Towers be like that. Not that I care. Like, I think the game's so much fucking fun. I'm not complaining. I'm just having a chat. There's no complaints here. Except for about the bloody Marsha weaponry tech. That one can go in the bin. That tech's stupid. Oh dear. I'm so looking forward to the Japanese. I'm gonna be a Japanese main. I'm gonna have to play on a different account to not ruin my 100% random. They're gonna play nothing but Japanese for like the first week or something before we go back to random. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay, so this time we got Mosca playing Kronos and Matris playing Loki. Tried to do something unique instead of it. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. I don't want to say it. I'm not saying it.
Yuji?
I'm not saying it. Matris is building his temple in the center of the map. Love. Imagine if the Japanese suck, like they arrive and are immediately F tier. Okay, I'm imagining. Okay, now what? I'm imagining. Okay, now what? Actually, that's dangerous. No. If Japan arrives and it's F tier, we will probably get like a patch a week or two out from launch, right? That tends to be what happened with every single DLC in Age of Empires, and in Age of Mythology Retold as well. We'll probably get a patch a week or two out, and then they'll overbuff it for the tournament, and then we'll only see people picking Japanese as their ace god, and then banning out the other Japanese. Yeah, I think with Norse in general, when you're playing against Kronos, you wanna do a fast advance. So like a 3 dwarf advance. Not a 4 dwarf advance. That means you have to put an extra villager over onto gold early to get the advance in. I might show you guys a build order after this. I think it's really important. Otherwise, you get put under a lot of pressure. Now, this didn't used to be as strong because the villagers could just run at the Caraballister and kill it in 2 seconds. But now you can't do that, which I love. Absolutely love. Oh, run. Into the thing. Run the house out. Run, keep it alive. Ah. But, Matrius he just fucked up here, to be honest. Let me show a build. I will do Giza because that's what we just watched. Let's see if I can remember it. I made this build for specifically for Gold Rush against, it was Loki versus Nuwa. I was trying to snipe I was going to snipe, I think, Soup or someone who's going to go for the Tower Rush on Gold Rush with Loki in the tournament. I made this build order for that. But let me see if I can remember it. So the start. Oh, I'm not Loki. I also need to make my build order guide as well. So the start here goes something like this. I mean, you can build, the ox cart thing doesn't really matter. And now, normally you send this villager over to wood, but instead of doing that, we just put it over onto gold. I mean, yeah, I at the moment I don't even need to put a villager onto wood because I don't need to build the ox cart, but I will do it for the sake of build order. I am looking for like a 330 advance against Kronos. And part of why this can work is because you can stop the town center from going up, and then you can just play like a 1 town center game here. So you would put the ox cart down. So you want to also, like, it's got to be a rush, right? You're rushing. If he deconstructs the temple, he deconstructs it, right? Oh. Do I build the dwarf now? I don't think I do. I can't remember. I legitimately can't remember. I think I got to get the temple down. So now we just go onto food. And we put the temple down as soon as possible. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. And then we get the dwarf out. I want the dwarf out now, but... Or maybe I should send 1 villager onto gold first. I can't remember what I did. But there should be 1 more dwarf to come through here, and then advancing. Yeah, so there's 2 things that the Kronos can do. One is they can not rush, and they can take a light advance. So you need to put pressure on. If they do that, you need to attack them. Or they can rush you, in which case you're going to be sending your Herser back anyways. And if the rush doesn't come, then we leave 1 Herser in our main base and we send everyone forward and we try and find where they're maybe going for a town center and you try and kill off citizens there. And there's the resources. At this point, we should be able to advance for now. And you only need the you don't really need the oops. Well, whatever, God. You don't really need the wood income at the moment. You just need food because you're going to be pumping Herser out to start off with. And this should be enough to stop any sort of Kronos rush, and give you some play in the game. And if he deconstructs the temple, then you just rebuild it. But yeah, that's my little hack. And the reason I did this again, I wanted to do this against, or I prepped this for Gold Rush, was because I could advance fast enough that I would be able to undermine the buildings getting built with creation. As Odin, I should still go Freya. Yeah, probably Freya. I'd probably go against. I picked the wrong god, to be honest here, but I'd probably go Forseti against Kronos just so that I can put the healing spring here if he's going to have the Carabalus. It gives me more potential, more time. Alright, we're going to play some games now. Boyd versus Neymar. Okay, come at me, Neymar. You could go Heimdall to undermine the time shift if you can catch it, for sure. I mean, there's so many options. There's not one option. Like, no matter what anyone says, there's plenty of ways to play this game. I mean, you could just look inside of the main base of the Kronos with the Ravens and undermine the cracks going up, or getting time shifted when it gets time shifted. Just plop the Raven over the cracks in the main base and undermine. That would be a thing, I guess. This Jack with his Hades Uranos. I'm kind of hoping he gets Hades. I don't want to deal with his Uranos. It's too much effort. He's too good. He's too sneaky. Oh no. Gaia versus Uranos. It's all over for me. I lost this matchup to Kavoth the other day. Month. Why did I lose? Can I remember? I think I lost. I'm not remembering. Why did I lose? What did I lose to? I lost Gaia versus Kronos because I lost to Satyr Span because I refused to make cavalry. We make cavalry heroes versus that. That should be a good answer. And I can't remember why I lost this matchup. I think I did something stupid.
Skopos Akadiot.
Hedgehos, Osto, Mach. Yushkopo, Bureg.
Okay, you come forward.
Skopos.
Hedgehos, Yuji, Bureg. Osto, Mach. Yushkopos. Osto. Burek.
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Schwest.
Burek.
Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Bushkopos. Mak. Bureg. Eschlost. Bushkopos. Herjos. Bureg.
Herr Joes. Yuji. Eschlost.
Herjos.
When Susanoo news? Yeah, I want to know too.
Yuji. Osto.
Let me at him.
Skopos. Aked. Diot. Bureg.
Herjos. Schwest.
Yuji. Schwest.
Herschkop. Bureg.
You go this way. What's this down the bottom?
Yuji.
Okay, that is a must-grab relic.
Yuji. Herjos. Bureg.
The one up the top I don't care about that much. I think he's already grabbed it, to be honest.
Osto. Bureg.
Herr Joes.
Skopos. Mos intum. Bureg. Mos intum. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Yuji. Bureg.
Well, he gets all the relics because reasons, I guess.
Yuji. Mak. Herjos. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Herschkop.
Feels bad playing.
Bureg.
Feels bad doing this build, to be honest. Like, if there's a relic like that on the map, now I just lost all my advantage. Not all of it.
Yuji.
Actually, no, I think I lost all my advantage. I think I have to just go for upgrades here.
Eschlo. Herjos. Mak.
And he advanced first. This is super unfair.
Yuji. Bushkopos. Bureg. Bushkopo. Yuji. Herjos. Mak. Herjos. Osto. Esch. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Esch. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopos. Osto.
Yuji.
Bureg. Eschlos. Mak. Herjos.
Bureg.
That's okay. I mean, on the one hand, he gets a little bit of stuff, but we are also getting quite a bit from
Eket.
the later advance.
Skopos. Osto. Mak. Mos intum. Bureg.
Erjos, Yuge.
Yuji. Schwest.
Herjos. Yuji. Esch. Schwest.
Skopos, Ma Yuge.
Skopos. Eket. Schwest.
Skop. Bolia.
Eschlos.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Osto. Schwest.
Yuji.
Skop Eschmak. Eschlost,
Ma
Yuge.
Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Bureg. Hilis Mokay. Ma Eschlost. Ma Yuji.
Herr Joe. Mak. Eschlost.
Bureg. Eschlost. Ma. E poro fras. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma Yuji.
Skop. Aked.
Eschlost. E poro fras. Ma Yuji. Ma Yuji. Bureg. Ma. Eschlost.
Erjuge. Eschlost.
Bureg. Ma.
Schwest.
Herr Joe. Schwest.
Skopos.
Yuji. Ma.
Yuji. Mak. Osbolia. Herr Mak.
Bureg.
Skopos. Mak. Schwest. Yuji. Esch. Yuji. Bayern.
Bureg. Yuji. Vayan.
Osma. Eschma.
Why are my villagers just running? Why aren't they working? What's happening here? Where's my
Yuge.
bloody guy?
Eschmak, Yuge.
Yuji.
Erjos.
Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Schwest.
Yuji. Ma. Bureg. Eschlost. Hilis Mokay. Ma Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Ma. Skopos.
Ma Eschlost.
Yuji. Yuji.
Bureg. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Ma. Eschlost. Skopos. Yuji. Ma.
Ma. Eschlo.
Bureg. Eschlost. Yuji. Hilis. E poro fras.
Skopos, Yujimak.
Ma Yuji. Eschlost. Ma Yuji. Eschlost.
Bureg. Osto. Schwest. Eschlos. Mak.
Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschlost. Ma. Eschma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. 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 E poro fras. Ma Yuji. Eschlost. Ma Yuji. Ma. Eschlost. Yuji. Hilis Mokay. Yuji. Ma. Eschlost.
Eked. Vayen.
Skopos.
Skopos.
Diot. Uji. Bureg. Herjos.
Mak. Eşlos.
Yüzey. Eşlost.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eşlos. Mak. Eşlos.
Yuji. Eşlos. Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji. Eşlos. Mak. Skop. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Skopo. Yüzey. Mak.
Eşlos. Yuji. Mak.
I have no idea why that was there.
Bureg. Mos in Aked. Diot.
Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji.
Herjos.
Eşmak. Yuji. Eşluji. Mak. Eşlos. Yuji.
Bureg. Eked. Schwest.
Mak. Eşmak. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Eşmak. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Schwest.
Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Eşlos. Bu. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak. Eşlo. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak. Eşlos. Yuji. Mak. Eşlos.
Erjos.
Uji. Bureg.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eşlos.
Herjos. Skopos. Aked. Diot.
Mak. Yuji. Eşlo. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Eşlos. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Herjos. Schwest. Skopos. Yuji. Schwest.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Bureg.
Bur. Mos
Yuji.
intem.
Eşmak.
Herishlo. Mos intem.
Eşlos.
Skopos.
Burek. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji.
Eşmak. Yuji.
Uji. Diot.
Yuji. Eporofras. Eşmak. Yuji. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji.
Yuji. Eked. Schwest.
Mak. Yuji.
Yüzey. Eşlost.
Yuji. Mak. Eşlos. Yuji. Eşlos. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Bu. Eşlos.
Yuji.
Erjos.
Skopos.
Mak. Yüzey. Mak. Yüzey.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Diat. Herjos.
Bureg. Diot.
Skop. Eked. Mos intum.
Eş. Yuji.
Bureg. Yuji. Eşmak. Eked.
Herjos.
Skopos.
Aked.
Skopos. Mak. Eşlos. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Eşmak. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eşlos.
Bureg. Herjo. Vayen.
Mak. Yuji. Eşlos. Dilis Mokay. Mak. Yuji.
Eşmak. 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 Eşmak.
Uji. Mak.
Eşlos.
Yüzey.
Eporofras.
Eşlost.
Skos. Uj. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji. Eşmak. Eşlos. Yuji. Eşmak. Eş. Yuji. Mak.
Bureg. Eşlo. Herjos.
Eşlos. Mak. Yuji.
Uji. Aked. Diot.
Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eşlo. Mak. Yuji.
Bureg. Skopos. Eked.
Skop. Mak.
Yuji. Mak. Eşlos.
Yüzey.
Mak. Dilis Mokay.
Bur. Uji. Herjo. Osto.
Yuji.
Skomak. Yüzey.
Uji. Eşlost.
Mak. Eş. Yuji.
Skopo. Uji. Aked. Aked. Aked.
Mak. Yuji. Eşlo. Mak. Yuji. Eşmak. Eş. Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji. Mak. Eşmak. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eşlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis Eporofras. Yuji. Eshmak, Eshmak, Yuji, Eshmak. Eshlos, Yuji. Dilis Moke, Yuji. Eporo Kropos.
Kerjos, you also diat.
Eshlos, Ma, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos.
Skopos, eke burek. Yuji, eke vayen.
Yuji Ostmak. Herr Jos.
Burek, skopos, yuji, esmak.
Kropos. Yuji. Burek, Eshmak.
Burek. Osto. Schwest.
Burek. Yuji, Eshmak, Eshlos.
Yuji.
Ma, Eshlos. Yuji, Eshmak, Yuji, Eshlos. Ma. Eshmak. Eshmak, Yuji,
Herr
Eshlos.
Jo. Vayen.
Ma,
Okay.
Skopos. Eshmak, Yuji, Eshmak.
Skopos.
Yuji, Eshlos. Yuji.
Kerjos, mak, osto. Kerjos, yuji, eke.
Ma, Eshlos. Yuji. Ma, Eshmak. Yuji, Eshmak. Yuji, Eshlos. Ma, Yuji, Eshmak. Skopos. Yuji, Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Yuji, Ma, Eshlos. Ma. Yuji, Ma, Eshmak.
Esh also mos eke.
Yuji, Eshlos. Burek. Ma, Yuji, Eshlos. Yuji. Skopos. Ma, Yuji, Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Ma, Eshlos. Ma, Yuji. Eshkilis Moke. Burek. Skopos.
Eporofras.
Burek.
Dilis Moke.
Skopos.
Eporofras.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji, Eshmak. Burek. Yuji, Eshmak. Yuji, Eshmak. Skopos. Eshlos.
Eshlos, eke.
Yuji, Burek.
Eporofras.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji, Eshmak. Eshlos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji, Ma, Eshlos. Burek. Yuji, Ma, Yuji. Skopos. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eshlos.
Burek, mak.
Herr Jo. Eslos. Mak. Eslos.
Ma, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos.
Skopos, also mak. Eshlos, eke.
Bur. Aked.
Yuji, eke.
Yuji.
Kerjos, yuji, mak. Mos
Skopos. Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eshlos. Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eshlos.
Well, that's
Yuji, Skopos.
kind of a throw, I guess. Let him use his god powers. What a mistake.
also mos
Bu.
into.
Mos intem.
Burek. Skopos. Eshlos.
Dilis Moke.
Burek, you yuji, mos into.
Herr Jo. Aked.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlos.
Skopos.
Yuji, Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Burek. Mak.
Eporofras.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Eshlos.
Dilis Moke. Eporofras.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Dilis Moke.
Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji.
Skopos, os eshmak, eke.
Eporofras.
Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Dilis Moke.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Eporofras.
Skopos. Skopos.
Dilis Moke.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopos. Burek.
Dilis Moke.
Skopos.
Eporofras.
Kerjos, bu yuji. Also diat.
Bur. Yuji. Diat.
Mak. Eshlos. Skop. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji,
Herr Jo. Ostmak. Diat.
skopos, eshlo, also yumak.
Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skop. Eshlos. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji,
Yuji. Osto.
burek, eke, kerjos, Also, eke.
Yuji.
Eschloss.
Skop ma. Gilles moke. Burek. E poro fras. Yuji. Gilles moke.
Bure. Skopos.
Skopo, eke. Schwes.
Yuji. Burek. E poro fras. Gilles moke. E poro fras. Yuji. Yuji. E poro fras. Ma. Yuji. Gilles moke.
Herr Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Eke. Eke. Eke.
Es ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. E poro fras. Eschloss. Yuji.
Skopos. Eke. 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 Eke.
Burek.
Bure.
Ma. Yuji. Es ma. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Skopo. Ma. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Skopo. Ma. Yuji. Bur. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Skopo. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Dilis moke.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Eke. Herjo. Yuji. Mos in.
Burek.
Bure. Osto. Eke. Jos. Skopos.
Eke.
Herr Jo. Eke.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Skopo. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Skopo. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji.
Bure. Eke. Yuji. Eke.
Skopos.
Bure. Mos.
Yuji. Burek. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss.
Skopos. Eke.
Burek. Eke. Es mos intum. Yuji. Mos intum.
Herr Jo. Ma.
Burek. Ma. E poro fras. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Ma.
It's just
Schloss.
like no point in going
Skopos,
anywhere, is
okay.
there?
Yuji. Eke. Eke.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
We just have to sit, enjoy our economic advantage for just a little bit longer, maybe, hopefully.
Ma. Skopo. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Ma.
Yuji. Eschloss. Eke. Bure. Osto. Ma. Eschloss. Eke.
Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma.
Osto.
Yuji.
Also, eke.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mos intum. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Schloss.
Skopos. Burek. Eke. Bukas.
Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma.
Ma. Eke. Yuji. Eke.
Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Dilis
Herr
moke.
Jo. Ma. Diot.
Yuji. Eke. Eke. Burek. Eke. Eke. Mos intum. Yuji. Eke. Mos
Yuji.
intum.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Dilis moke. Yuji. Ma. Dilis moke. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma.
Skopo mak. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Ma.
Herjo. Yuji.
Yuji. Mos in. Yuji. Diot. Herr Diot.
Skop. Es diat.
Yuji. Yuji. Los. Yuji.
This shit needs nerfing,
Osma. Osto.
to be honest.
Eke.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Herr Ma. Eschloss.
Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji. Bure. Eschloss. Ma. Buka. Mos.
Well, can we not?
Ma.
I swear I had all my guys coming over here.
Ma. Skop. Eke.
Ma.
Herr Jo's. Osto.
Burek. Also mos intum.
Yuji.
Yuji. Ma.
Dos Eslos Eked. Uji Udia.
Eshlo Mak.
Skopos Mak Eked.
Uji. Skopo. Eke.
Erjos.
Uji Eshlos.
Burek. Erjos.
Skopos Ma Eshlos. Uji Eshlos. Ma Eshlos.
Uji Burek. Os Eslost. Mak.
Uji. Uji. Dilas Moke. Mak. Uji. Burek. Ma Eshlos. Uji. Ma Uji.
Eked.
Eshmak. Uji Mak. Uji. Uji. Eshuj Mak. Eshuji. Mak.
Bur Eked. Erjos. Uji. Eked. Gobo Eked.
Eshlos Mak. Uji. Eshlos. Mak. Uji.
Uji.
Mak.
Skopos. Ekporofras.
Burek. Skopos.
Erjos. Uji. Bure. Eshlos. Diago. Skopos.
Skopos. Mak.
Uji. Mak. Uji. Mak. Eshlos.
Erjos.
Uji. Mak. Uji. Mak. Uji. Eshlos. Mak. Uji.
Uje. Uje.
Mak. Eshlos.
Skopos.
Uji.
Erjos. Erjus.
Eshlos. Eshlos. Mak. Uji.
Eshlos. Osto.
Mak. Skopos. Eshlos. Mak. Eshlos. Eshlos. Mak. Eshlos. Uji. Mak. Eshlos. Skopos. Uji.
Burek. Oslos. Esfolia.
Uka. Eke. Uka.
Burek.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to build? I'd say it's the mistake probably not going rear, I guess. I just can't kill his fucking army. It doesn't die. What do you mean is it that big of a deal? Oh, I lost, I keep losing to this. Like, I lost to Kavoth playing, like, kind of in a similar way. I don't know if there's, like, a way through here for Gaia. Maybe, I think I just have to go Rhea and then hope that the upgrade is enough for me to batter through Murmillos. It's just like I think it's just too strong. I don't know, like I can't do anything to kill off the oracles. It's not like I'm playing like he's just like he's got full Murmilla heroes, he's spamming god powers the entire game. I got 126 favor that I can't really use on anything because he's like, what am I supposed to use it on? Gaia Forest? He just has an insane more favor than I don't know how many oracles he has. 1, 2, 3. Like all of these are in the same spot. They don't count. He doesn't even have any. He has like literally 3 oracles. 4 oracles. Yeah, there's nothing for me to spend this favor on apart from heroes. It's just kind of a stupid dynamic. Yeah, I probably should have gone Rio. I didn't really consider. I didn't really expect that he would be able to go full hero and still have enough economy to compete with me. Like that just doesn't, it just didn't make sense. But it's also like, I can't do anything. That's the thing that's really frustrating, I think, when you play against someone like Jack. Is like, I feel like I'm just sitting here because it's like not much I can go and attack. Because he's got sky passages everywhere. So you're just like kind of going into this Netherland of just kind of not doing anything. Because he has infinite more mobility than you. So you just have to kind of say, well, let me move across my thing. And the one time I do go and attack, I got chaosed, shockwaved. Yeah, he's just getting I guess he is just getting a huge amount of value from the regen here. He didn't build a single Caladria either. So he wasn't getting any value from those early on. He just got the value from Heroic Renewal. I can't really build Caraballas, can I? I should have tried. I should have got some more in. They're just so fucking slow, and then you shockwave them, and then they're just dead. I can't protect my Caraballister because it's like, well, it doesn't matter where your army is. It's just gonna get flung all over the place. Like, I actually don't think he played this game better than me in any real way. Like, he threw a bunch of units away early on. He did no damage to me with the early attack. I didn't lose a citizen. I'm so far in front. His early advance was just wrong. And then I just lost because Aranos, I guess. So these are like the situations I get into and I'm like, this god is so fucking strong. It just is. So insanely strong. I also did this strategy today as well. In the team games. Where I went Prometheus and did it in the team games, but the second TC defense is a big catch up for him. Yeah, probably. But it was like, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I think I had it right in my defensive approach, and I should have just sat there and dropped town centers. It's like, because I don't need to go to the heroic age. Him going to the heroic age actually slows him down, right? I have to spend the resources going there. I can just drop 1,200 or 1,300 resources worth of 1,400 resources worth of town center, go 3 town centers, max pop, and then just sit there and say, okay, what are you going to do? Maybe that's the solution. The problem is I don't even know what he's doing. I can't scout what he's doing because he can just hide in the sky passages the entire time. That's what Kavoth does. So now I'm like confused. Is he massing army? Is he going heroic age? Then again, I think I can just drop the town center. If he's massing army, I just have to make a good defense. And if I get big enough, then maybe it's fine. I just win.
Skopos?
I can't believe how much favor he had. He had 1, 2. I don't believe these oracles came out. He had 1, 2, 3 oracles. One up here that I sniped. He had 3 oracles. Like, that's it. 4 oracles. I had 5. Probably for longer than he did. He just has this much favor? Is that actually accurate? Like, how does he have that much more than me? Like that doesn't make any sense, no? Like, that's a huge amount more favor than me. I need to look at the recorded game. I guess he did have hero oracles early on. And he did have this relic. This relic held him so fucking much. I didn't get a single relic in this game. That's sort of like the weakness of playing Gaia, because you don't get the oracle heroes out. He's still 3. He really didn't do that much damage there. The thing that sort of frustrates me right now is I really should be able to go and attack him now. But it feels like I'm not allowed to for some reason. Like, I should be able to just walk forward and take a fight. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe right now. Because I have like 4 Caladria. He's got 0. I should just start wandering forward and cleaning sky passages, maybe. Because he can't really fight me at this point. Really sitting here is a wrong move. Just go and attack him. They're both on 4 oracles. I don't feel like I should have been this far behind on favor. I'm up to 6 oracles and he's on 5 and I have 0 favor. He has 100 favor in the fucking bank. Like, how does he have 100 favor in the bank right now? Doesn't even make any sense. He's got so much favor. I guess I've been building Caladria. I didn't even lose that much to this. No, I'm still winning here. Look at the difference. I won that fight hard. I'm so far in front right now. Why can't I do anything? I just need to go right click on this town center right now. I'm so far in front. Why do I clean the sky patches? Just go click on his town center. And now we got the same amount of oracles, but he's got Sons of the Sun, I guess. Oh yeah, this army is just too fucking strong, isn't it? He got to those upgrades way before me. I shouldn't have taken that fight. I didn't notice. Oh man, that is actually so frustrating. Like, I can't. I'm losing to this. Ah! Jack, get better macro. You fucking trash. God. Meanwhile. Those oracles. They are they all 0.1? Holy shit, that's so much fucking favor. Whereas I'm 0.06. So he's got nearly twice the amount of oracles that I have. It's insane. I mean, my advantage is in resources, right? And I was in front on resources. But how do I think I can convert that. I just have to like be confident and go and attack him. Get damage done. Yeah, Uranus does have a faster favor gathering. I just didn't realize it was like that much. You stack the Uranus favor rate plus Sons of the Sun. Like, for example, if Zeus had Apollo, it's like Uranus is Zeus if he had Aphrodite. That's what Chaos is. Realistically, Uranus probably shouldn't have Hyperion. But also he can't really have Rhea at the moment either. Because that's stacking bonuses. Normally you don't get to stack those bonuses. I mean, Poseidon stacks them. He probably shouldn't stack the bonuses either. But anyways. You guys want me to take a look at this Susanoo business. Let me find it somewhere. Where did they post it? 37 minutes ago on Instagram? This will do. Let's have a look here. So, Susanoo, god of chaos and storms, brings mythic mayhem and more favor with each Bushido tier. Myth units gain Bushido. God powers get cheaper after each use. Sheesh. This is like Uranus 2.0. Unit abilities recharge faster. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that one. God power. Kusanagi. Summon Susanoo's legendary blade to strike enemies and blast them upwards. Sorry, blast them skyward. Skyward upwards. Did they just make Uranus again? Is this Uranus? We got another Uranus. As if one wasn't more than I had to deal with. Fuck. All right. I mean, every civ has basically got a god that can somehow boost their favor gather rate, right? Like Odin, Zeus, Shenong, Isis. It makes sense. They like giving people things with bloody stuff going on. Instead of buffing Uranus, they just made another one. I know, right? Ridiculous.
Já, tilbúin. Samt timbursveit.
Já, já, samþykkt. Til skipan, ég vil, já.
Get out of my base.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Why is he in my base? Why, what are you doing in my base? Did I say you're allowed to be in my base? Get out of my base.
Já, já, samþykkt.
Gotta make sure he doesn't spot my berserk.
Ég samþykkt, ég vil, samþykkt. Já,
Technically
ég
speaking, I
samþykkt.
should probably
Já,
go
ég samþykkt.
Freya here.
Já, já. Ég vil, já, ég
Or maybe
vil.
we can YOLO.
Til já, samþykkt, já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Hver er það?
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Hey, Dunison.
Já.
For everyone joining in right now, tomorrow we are going to be having Sunday Classic number 4.
Já.
Very exciting time to be alive. Make sure you're there. Be there or be square. It's at 1300 GMT. It's going to be Matador versus Matrius.
Ég vil. Skýrá. Grjótsveinn.
I hope that dwarf isn't too late there. I sort of forgot. I put him in the wrong spot. Hopefully I don't just die.
Já. Hver er það? Veiðimaður?
Já. Skipan.
The Battle of the Mats. Mat Battle. Find out next time.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Veiðimaður?
Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Trying to consider what I should go. Like, if we go Freya and we just try and put pressure on or something like that, that works. Maybe we could just keep building villages until we see if he goes Heimdall or not.
Já. Samþykkt.
I'm actually not kidding. Let's try it. Actually, I'm kidding. I don't have those kind of cojones.
Hver er ég vil? Timbursveinn?
Maybe I do.
Já.
What's the worst that can happen?
Samþykkt. Já.
Já, timbursveit.
Já.
Was the kebab good? Yes. I enjoyed the kebab. I think maybe he took the relic already. I guess the worst that can happen is I just get rushed, but I can just repair for free, right?
Veiðimaður? Hver er þar? Já. Veiðimaður?
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Alright, I'm gonna go Ulla.
Hver ég vil, satt, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já.
Skipan.
Skipan? Já. Veiðimaður?
Tilbúð, satt, ég vil.
I'm gonna go Freya.
Tilbúð. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já.
I should have waited. I should have built the next villager. Would have been so good.
Já, já.
Skipan?
Hver er það?
Já, satt, samþykkt.
Tilbúð, satt, samþykkt, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Ég já, samþykkt, ég satt. Hver er þar? Já. Satt, ég vil.
Hver er það?
Hver er það? Ég vil, samþykkt, satt.
Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúð, samþykkt, já. Já, satt, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Tilbúð, samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Satt.
Til ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, ég
Fyrir
vil.
það. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, já.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Skip samþykkt. Já, ég já, samþykkt. Já, já, ég já, samþykkt. Já. Satt. Fyrir það.
Skip samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Til orustuslag.
Samþykkt.
Ég já. Til orustuslag.
Já.
Fyrir það. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Skip. Ég samþykkt.
Skjá.
Til. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Fjósamaður.
Satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Fjósamaður.
Hver satt? Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skip samþykkt. Til. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til já. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Skipan.
Ég vil.
Já.
Ég samþykkt.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Til samþykkt. Satt.
Já, ég já. Satt. Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Já.
Til ég vil. Já.
Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til já.
Skipan.
Hver er það? Satt. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Já.
Skip. Satt. Ég samþykkt.
Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, veiðimaður.
Já. Satt. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Ég. Sækið fram. Tilbúin. Ég. Sækið fram. Sækið fram. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Skip. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin.
Satt. Já, samþykkt. Fjósa. Ég fjósamaður.
Satt. Já. Hver er tilbúin? Ég já. Satt. Já, hver er þar? Satt.
Já, ég satt.
Ég já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Til orustuslag.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég já.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég já.
Do you have this town center, or did you just put a market up
Já,
for no reason?
hver er satt?
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Atrás.
Ég já. Ég já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Atrás.
Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Til orustuslag. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, atrás. Satt. Ég já. Ég já. Satt. Já, til orustuslag.
Skipan.
Skipan.
Fyrir atrás.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já, hver er samþykkt? Ég grjót.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Satt.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Já.
Satt.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já.
Já. Samt já, já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Skipan, hver satt? Ég veiðimaður, skip. Já.
Já.
Já, já. Til samþykkt, já. Sækir fram.
Tilbúin, já, satt. Ég
Til, já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin, já. Ég samþykkt.
Tilsatt.
Tilsatt. Grjót.
Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt, já. Atrás. Já. Ég vil. Til forustuslag. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Hver satt? Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Til, já, ég vil.
Skipan, ég vil. Já, grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég, já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil, já, satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já.
Hver satt? Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin, skip, ég satt.
Til hver er þar?
Já, satt. Veiðimaður.
Já, já, satt.
Ég vil.
Já, til, já, samþykkt. Já, ég tilbúin. Já, satt, samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Satt, ég vil. Já, aðra. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver er þar? Satt.
Hver er það? Ég fjósamaður.
Já.
Já, ég vil. Já.
Til skipan. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já, satt, ég, já.
I need some wood.
Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Til
Skipan. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Aðra.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Já.
Skipan, ég timbursveit.
Já. Já.
Til skipan.
Skip. Ég. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Til orustuslag.
Tilbúin. Já. Atrás.
Hver er atrás?
Já.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Já. Já.
Charge!
Tilbúin.
Já. Já.
Get him! Did he delete this?
Jeg vil.
I hope he did.
Já.
No, this is my area. I'm gonna get a town
Jeg vil.
center.
Samþykkt.
This is probably the right move.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já, jeg vil. Satt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Jeg vil. Skipan. Hver er það? Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Til samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Sækir. Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já.
And then we'll just put a fort down here.
Skipan. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Til samþykkt. Skipan. Satt. Ég.
Til já.
Já.
Skipa satt.
Já, samt, já.
Ég. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Ég vil.
Skip. Atrás.
Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Til já.
Tilbúin, skip, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Back to work.
Something. Yow. Yow. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Hver tilbúin? Satt. Veiðimaður. Já.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Til forystuslag.
Ég vil. Já.
I need my food. Where's my food at? Who's gathering food?
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Barracks.
Já. Spikið. Já.
Alright, there we go. Alright, GG. Sometimes I feel like boy, I'm having fun. This game wasn't the most interesting, I think. And this frag god is insane. Did he have Rigstula? He did. What's the difference? I think I just got too many villager kills or something. Great Walls? True. They were very good. I think, yeah, he went for that heroic age, and then he went, like, crazy. I think he didn't have to go crazy. Like, he clicked with this flaming weapons here. I have more stuff than him. He needs to not go crazy. Just keep playing. You're not in that much of a timer. It's okay. I don't know why I was so far in front, though. I mean, there are definitely some games that I prefer more than others. Like I play all the gods, so not every single game is going to be amazing. I think I just got exhausted from last game. Tried to push before Tempest. Don't be so afraid of Tempest. You got my Ghoul and Bursty out. You can always run from Tempest. If you hold flaming weapons and I hold Tempest, then that's a win for you, in my opinion. Yeah, winning is more fun than losing, that's for sure. Look at these axes. Actually, sometimes losing is also fun. It just depends on the type of loss. All right, guys. Remember, tomorrow is Matador versus Matrius, 1300 GMT. I'm pooped. I'm going to be heading off for now. Had a fantastic stream. We might also do some more ranked team game stuff tomorrow. Name one game that I lost that was fun. Pretty much all of the games in Mythic Wars pre-fortifications patch that I lost were fun. I think the only game I lost in the only game that I lost in the fortifications patch, which was truly like just mind-bogglingly stupid, was the series versus Chasing the Sun, which hurt my soul. I played so garbage there, and it's all because of the villager change, right? I just played garbage. And then the game 3 against B, Uranus versus Shenong. I just didn't know. But yeah, all the games, like I lost a bunch against Tiger Boss, I lost versus Chemo, I lost versus Rapple. All those games that I lost were quite fun. All right, guys, I'll see you later. Have a fantastic rest of the day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.